My sound comes back. There we go. Okay. I do apologize, guys. I had my mic wasn't connected all the way. I hope you guys can hear me now. Do apologize. Megan Allen, thank you so much for tuning in. We do have multiple tornado watches from Michigan down to Texas right now. Let there be sound. Glad. I am so sorry, y'all. I'm trying to fix everything. Okay, we should have desktop audio. Alright. Now we have echo, but we have sound. Okay. Okay, maybe this will fix it. Let me, hello. No. Let me know if that's better. I need to work out the kinks on this new mic, so just bear with me. Hopefully you guys can hear me a little bit better now. Okay. You said Palestine, Texas. Let's go down here to Northeast Texas area. Thinking Shreveport might be our best bet here. Yeah, Shreve is probably going to be our best bet. So right now we just have some thunderstorms rolling through Northeast Texas. We'll get to the cities here. These are really going to be moving into here. Should be out of the way of Highway 30 and Highway 20. These storms are really blasting off to the east here, so again, thank you. KSVH, okay. Yeah, that would be Shreveport. So we have some storms coming into Longview right now. They're currently not under a tornado watch. Down into Shreveport, Mount Pleasanton, Mount Pleasant, that's moving out of your general direction. There are some storms firing up towards Hughes Springs. We did have some severe thunderstorm damage overnight. Thunderstorm wind damage near Atlanta, and some more down
There
here.
is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Michigan.
So multiple areas in Arkansas, Texarkana region, there was some probably down trees and stuff. Yes, guys, make sure to hit that like button, share out the stream. I really do appreciate everybody tuning in. We're going over our live tornado threat currently. You got this little Boeing segment that has a special advisory. They're watching to see how much wind this thing can produce. It is not currently severe warned, but it's a pretty definite Boeing segment here. So they'll probably possibly issue a severe thunderstorm warning eventually if that gets too bad. Got a lot of winds behind these storms, but I think the main threat today is going to be over into Tennessee, Kentucky, Ohio, where they have started to take note, and this is going to be moving over into the, even including parts of London, Ontario, Canada. Definitely think it could be moving in tonight into Pennsylvania. So it's definitely something to watch. Palestine, I think, is really going to be in the clear tonight. I'll do some more advanced mapping here in just a second. I do want to take a look. They did issue another severe thunderstorm warning here. Oh, let me take a look here. Palestine is Palestine, Texas? That is sorry. I've been to Northeast Texas a lot lately, so let me St. Augustine. Oh, Palestine. I see it here. Let me check the velocity tables. Um, there is some very brief. Oh, sorry. Sorry, guys. My dog's going on. There is some very brief rotation at the very high levels. But it's nothing I would be super concerned about. Hey, Jen. Oh, hold on, guys. I didn't realize I keep muting myself, but I was getting my coffee and my house started getting really hectic with noise, and so um, I do apologize, y'all. So here's pivotal weather. This is what I use for covering live severe weather threats before they happen. So let's take a look at our weather conditions. We have a stout long wave trough with some embedded short waves. This could lead to some lift. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I need to watch the mic. So this is a very powerful wind. This is what's generating all of our severe weather. As this 500 millibar winds jets off here. Let's see, that's our 12Z threat. So as this 500 millibar winds jet across here, that's going to lead to more of our tornado situation throughout the day, increasing into Ohio, probably in the next 6 hours or so. Um, we'll take a look at our other conditions here. Our high is 0 to 3 Cape. This is your instability from the ground level up. And one thing I look for here is the concentration of 0 to 3 Cape. And you see a good amount of it right here. So this does have some instability that can be really tossed into the upper levels if you get the right lifting mechanism. So that's something to note there. Anytime you have over 50, it can be conditional for tornadoes in the right environment. So that's really something to watch, and you do see pockets of 60, 75, even upwards of 100 here down in Mississippi. So we're gonna watch that too. As far as our it's kind of what they're predicting here. As far as we'll go kind of area to area here. So this is gonna be Ohio, Indiana, Illinois, Tennessee. So you guys can get kind of a look. HRRR is really predicting more of a line of supercells or a line of storms that's going to be moving. It's going to be more of a QLCS and damaging wind threat. You do have like a secondary line that comes into Tennessee this evening, so it's like any of these storms that like could form out ahead of this line could produce more of a tornado risk. That's something to really, really watch as for any of these prefrontal cells. And what I mean by that is any of these cells out ahead of the line that can move off to the northeast. Looking at
There is one new
soundings,
severe thunderstorm warning for Michigan.
the soundings are kind of okay as far as what we have for like long track supercells. Gonna take a couple of box soundings, and honestly, the environment is not super conducive. We'll take environment here. Yeah, like I'm not seeing a whole lot. Let's see what I'm gonna kind of use a cheat code here. It looks like they're saying the best tornado environment is kind of right now. And that would be for like southern Illinois. Yeah, see, like when you get soundings like this, that's something I'm more concerned about. Um, but that's if anything pops off in that environment. So we'll have to watch and see if let's take a look at our southern targets. Um, Going down the Ohio Valley. Southeastern United States. Yeah, see, like we have this area of increased tornado potential into parts of Mississippi tonight. But other than that, that threat really dwindles. I'm not seeing anything like overly impressive. These cells down here definitely
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Arkansas.
are conducive for more of your uh, long track are supercells. It can sustain itself for a long period of time, and these soundings look like dogs. So I don't expect a whole lot as far as tornado threat. At least right now. I mean, you probably have a couple of tornadoes today, but I don't see as far as the wording goes here. Uh, And that's just one model. Things can change from model to model, so that's also something to really pay attention to. We'll take a look at our categorical. Let's see, let's go. So that's kind of our threat today, our enhanced threat for severe weather, anywhere from about Columbus, Cincinnati, up through Lansing, Michigan, all the way down into uh, Nashville, Tennessee, and that includes Indianapolis. So if you're in those areas, there is going to be that more enhanced area of severe weather. I have 26 people in here. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. I do appreciate it. If anybody but Megan and Blondie have any questions, I know they've been helping with the stream, so I do appreciate it. Make sure to hit that like button and share out the stream. And feel free to ask some questions. Hitting that like button helps get the word out to more people that this severe threat is going to continue today. So let's take a look at our 4 panel here. Um, Cross County, Arkansas. Do you know about Cross County, Arkansas? See, so northern, I would say just south of Little Rock to just northeast of Little Rock is going to have kind of that northern half of Arkansas today is going to have some kind of a tornado threat. There's a 5% risk just south of Little Rock, all the way up into almost near Buffalo, New York, Lansing, Michigan, almost all of Ohio today. Actually, all of Ohio today is under a 5% for tornadoes. This seems more like it's going to be a damaging wind threat with that 30% for damaging winds today. I live in one where we just got hit. So I mean, could another tornado possibly form in Arkansas? There is a chance, and we will get into that threat. So you just got hit by a tornado recently. I know there's a or were you talking about just a severe weather threat? Let me pop this down here. Let me grab this. Um,
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Indiana.
we got multiple severe thunderstorm warnings popping up here. Windows capture. And we're gonna go WSV3. All right. So got the radar up here. That's weird. What happened to my pivotal weather? Okay, there we are. I want to make that my primary screen. So I want to make this small. Oh, all right, back behind me. There we go. That way I can do forecasting and have the radar up. So we do have one severe thunderstorm warning. That one is over Little Rock. That's going to be moving towards North Little Rock, Jacksonville, Lanoke, Griffithville, and Des Arc. If you're in those areas, just keep in mind that there's some pretty strong storms moving through your area. Nothing tornadic as of right now, which is good. I'm sorry that you had a tornado go through your area, Holly. That's horrible. I'm so sorry. Hope everybody's doing okay. So we're just watching out here. We do have that one severe thunderstorm warning. We do have multiple tornado watches here ongoing, and that is going to be right now. They just canceled the ones for Northeast Texas, but they did increase they did push the tornado watches here. We do have that one new tornado warning or severe thunderstorm warning, not tornado warning. For north of Indianapolis, this is going to be in Indiana. I got 30 people in here. Sorry, 40 people in here, and I have. Let's see. I got 40 people right now in here, 44, and 11 likes. Guys, hit that like button. Get this out into the algorithm so we can start getting to more of the people that are in these affected areas today. Um,
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Michigan.
We got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Michigan. So this is ahead of this main squall line. This is kind of a disorganized area of convection right now. These storms are going to be pushing off here towards Burlington, Russiaville, Galveston. This is going to be more of a damaging wind threat today, but there is tornado watches ahead of these lines just in case anything decides to start spinning. So we're going to continue to watch that as these storms push off to the northeast. Any predictions for the Memphis area? Memphis area is under that enhanced risk for severe weather today. Um, Looks like the biggest threat for severe weather today in Memphis is going to be the damaging winds. That there's also a
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Arkansas.
Arkansas now got issued another severe thunderstorm warning. Um, you'll hear the Tornado HQ feed reading out the warnings before they really come across everybody else's computers. So I do appreciate. Somebody just subscribed and it did not let me see who. Skull, thank you so much, Skull. I do appreciate it. And Beth, thank you, Beth. Let me try to move this here. Maybe that'll help. Oh, look at the little doggy run. All right. All right. I'm gonna just have to do that for now, just in case anybody else subscribes. All right, let's go. Guys, I'm only about 100 and something away. 125 away from 1,000 followers here on YouTube. If you guys could hit that like button and share this out and get a lot of people in here, we can really work hard on saving lives. That is the main goal here. But I am trying to get monetized as well. So if you guys would like to help support, please hit that like button, share this out, and subscribe, and hit that bell notification. I think it was Skull. I'm not sure. I'd have to look. Let me see. Couple of new subscribers. Beth, thank you so much. Well, let me see the other individual who subscribed. So I do appreciate y'all though. We're gonna go over these threats still. I got my WSV3 radar up, and we're going to go kind of systematically to our largest threats. Right now, that's going to be in Indiana, Burlington, Russiaville, uh, Galveston, Kokomo, Amboy, LaFostaine, and Andrews are kind of in line of this. So I'll be pushing off to the northeast towards Fort Wayne, Indiana. This is going to be more of a damaging wind threat. Going down here, we do have these tornado watches ongoing. Oh, thank you so much, Zabeth Harlow. Thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. I do appreciate it. Taking a look down at Kentucky and going down here to Kentucky and Tennessee, Arkansas, just a line of severe storms. I wouldn't be surprised if they take away this tornado watch in the near future. I don't think it's really warranted, but a severe thunderstorm watch definitely should be, as these storms ramp up today. So, yeah, just be careful. It's gonna those storms coming towards Fort Wayne are gonna have about 60-mile-an-hour winds, maybe some small little hail. Nothing super out of the ordinary. Just watch out for falling trees and stuff, and secure any loose items that you may have. Things could get pretty gusty. Let's see. Ooh, 84 people in here. Thank you guys.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Indiana.
New severe thunderstorm warning for Indiana. So this severe thunderstorm warning that was just issued here for Arkansas, this is going to be moving off to the northeast of Little Rock. There's also one to the southeast of Little Rock. For some odd reason, my radar is just not having it this morning. So let's take a look here and find out what's going. I think it's loading now. Yep, there we go. Yeah, 82 peeps. Yay. Questions are totally welcome as well. Yes, most certainly. Welcome to all the new subscribers. Yes, please feel free to comment where you are from. We will take a look at all of our threads here. Um, right now we have Toll, Prattsville, Sheridan, Redville, Wrightville, Keogh, Sherrill, England, and Coy. These are going to be heading there within the next 20 to 30 minutes. This storm is also going to be possibly impacting. This is less than half. It's a little bit greater than half-inch size hail, less than an inch. Little Rock, this should be already passing you. North Little Rock also should be passing you. Jacksonville should be right about now. This coming your way. Lanoke, Griffith, and Des Arc. If you're in those areas, you need to be paying attention. Richmond, Kentucky. I'm guessing. I don't know which part of Kentucky that is, so let me look. I know we got a lot of people tuning in now.
There are 3 new warnings affecting Arkansas and Indiana and Michigan.
We are lighting up this morning, guys, so with severe weather. And that's why I went live to work on covering this. So let's see. Watching from Oregon, Suns in Indianapolis. Okay. We'll definitely check this out. Oh, we got a new tornado warning, guys. Yep. Tornado watch verified. Okay. Let's take a look. This tornado warning is going to go just north of Indianapolis. This is going to be more of what I call it, or what the meteorology community calls, or I'm not a meteorologist, but I'm a storm chaser and forecaster. This is more what you call a QLCS tornado threat, and we'll take a look here. So this is radar indicated tornado warning. Let's get this up here, and I know a lot of people are waiting to get their forecasts in here. Um, are waiting. Let's take a look here. Looks like we do have a ongoing tornado warning, and this is going to be for the Indianapolis area. What is the outlook for the rest of Indiana? Today, we're going to have some very intense storms, line of storms that is moving through the entire state of um, Illinois and right now into Indiana. So just a heads up, these storms can get intense, and like right now, we have a possible spin up here along this line. So we're keeping watch. There's an areas of inflow that are causing things to spin. Uh, let's time this out here. This is going to be coming for Jamestown, Advance, Lebanon, Whitetown, Zionville, 1128, Westfield, 1137, Carmel, 1137, 1144 in Fishers, Nobleville, and 1146. Please take time here to take your tornado precautions. Um, these are more likely going to be brief spin ups here. Um, there we go. There's the watch area: Westfield, Whitestown, Zionville, 22 minutes to Whitestown. Jamestown, 7 minutes. Advance, 5 minutes. Lebanon, 15 minutes. Yes, a lot of Indiana folks right now, so thank you guys for tuning in. Really, this is our biggest area of concern is our ongoing tornado warning. I do apologize if I haven't gotten to your thing here, but I will be going through 38426. Uh, 38. Oh, 462. I was like, wow, we're going down to Mexico today now. Let's see. We are in Hollinswald, Tennessee. Down here into Tennessee, we're going to be taking a look here. Right now, there's nothing right for the immediate Nashville area. But that will change this afternoon. Is there is a enhanced risk for severe weather that will come into Nashville. This is going to be more of your damaging wind threat. I don't think there will be that large of a tornado threat today, but like we're seeing in Indiana, you could get a brief spin up that's not really predicted. So just something to watch out if you're in the Nashville area. Uh, as soon as my radar decides to load here,
There is one new tornado warning for Arkansas.
we do have a new tornado warning that just got issued just south of Little Rock. So major problems going on right now. So we're gonna take a look here. So nothing going on for Nashville. So let's go back down here to Arkansas. Ongoing probably another QLCS type spin up. We'll be more than happy to take a look. 128 people in here. Thank you guys for joining. I'm under a tornado watch in the sky, but the sky's light. Is it over? No. If it's sunny out and storms have not moved into your area yet, and you're or in Michigan, I would probably be on alert. So this is going to be one of our QLCS type spin up tornadoes, and that's coming for Coy, Arkansas, uh, Allport, is it Humnoke, Humphreys, Sturgeon, Ullum, and Almeria. So, starting to storm here at 54344. Okay. I will get to everybody's forecast. Right now, I am going to be paying attention a little bit more to our current tornado warnings that are going on, and you can see that right here. This is where the tornado would be, is in this general area. Where we have the reds touching the green and wrapping around, that's usually where we will have uh, the strongest tornado possibility. And there's something questionable on CC too. Smeagol's Domain, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. I do appreciate it. Tornado watch here until 4 a.m. in the boot here. Absolutely, yes. Please make sure to be paying attention today. If you're under a tornado watch, that means conditions are favorable for tornadoes within the next 12 to 24 hours. So have a plan in place. If you're under a tornado watch, always have that plan in place. Have somewhere to go. If you don't live in a sturdy home, my suggestion always is go to your most interior bathroom, or if you have a shelter, that's a great place to hang out, spend time with the family. Come on, we did it all during COVID, and look how we turned out. So, 143 people in here. Thank you guys for tuning in. We got to watch until 5 p.m. Yes, definitely pay attention. Hit that like, y'all. Share this out. Um, I do always appreciate you guys if you subscribe. We're trying to grow the channel here. I just hit 900 followers here on YouTube, so thank you guys so much. Really do appreciate it. I have got decent amount of sleep tonight, so I'm energetic. I'm ready to go. Let's try to get up to 1,000 followers today. That would be awesome, and it would help get one step closer to monetization, and we could help get the warnings out more and more. Len Graham, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. I do appreciate it. Sorry, the more coffee I drink, the more energetic I'm about to get. So, my ADHD senses are tingling. Probably have to make that a t-shirt. Um, I'm in Sullivan. We're getting hit again. Sullivan, which area? Wanderlust woman. Sorry, I apologize if I didn't get your information. For let's see. Right now we just have these ongoing. Yeah, thousand followers. That would be my goal. So we're at 913 right now. Sirens going off in Indianapolis North Side. Yes, it is. There is actually a QLCS type tornado that is going off. So let's take a look. Going up towards Indianapolis. Uh, Hey, Southpaw, thank you so much. There is actually a pretty strong rotation south of Advance right now. Warriors of the Most High Yah. I like it. Um, that would be this storm, and it's coming right towards Carmel and Noblesville. Also, Zionville might be just south of it, but watch out. That's going to be moving into your general area. Thanks for managing the on-ground report. Hey, no problem. Yes, MWNGA, thank you so much for the information. And Jared, thank you so much for subscribing. Appreciate your help. Let's take a look here. I'm from Ohio. Awesome. Ohio's going to be under severe weather threat this afternoon. We're going to see more and more of these little tight spin ups, and we're going to calculate the time. So, advance, this should be already past you or just near you right now. The next in line is going to be Lebanon, Whitestown, Westfield, Carmel, Nobleville, Cicero, Cicero, Lapel, and Pennington, Pennington. I don't know if I'm saying that. I'm sorry. 12 o'clock. That should be around Pendleton. That's going to be moving over towards Anderson, eventually uh, Pendleton, Fortville, Newcastle, Moreland. So that'll just keep pushing east. We got to watch out along this entire line of severe weather today. So you're in Spencer, Indiana. Okay. Um, like I said, this is going to be more of a predominantly damaging wind threat. There is a 5% chance for tornadoes for this exact reason right now. We do have some. There is a little bit of a CC. I'm kind of suspicious. I don't think anything's on the ground right now. But something to definitely watch. If you're in North Minneapolis, you need to be watching these storms seriously. This is going to be coming towards parts of I-69. I would just suggest being off of the road completely at this time. Morgan, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. I do appreciate it. Always trying to grow here on the YouTube. So if you want to help try to get the warning out to more people, please make sure to go ahead and subscribe, hit that like button, and share this out with family and friends. We are going over all of our tornado threats here. We do also have a tornado threat down here into Arkansas. So let's get down here as well. Um, kind of going to be focusing on these two tornado warnings at the moment. If you have somewhere, I will go back and read the comments and look through everything. I have a very kind of one-track mind when it comes to severe weather, and I go for the tornado warnings first because those are the biggest threat to life and property. But I will go back once these tornado warnings are allowed to expire, and it does look like this one that's heading towards Holly Grove, Elmira, Ulm, and Sturgeon, Humbrook. It looks like this one is going to be hopefully allowed to expire in the next 6 minutes unless things change. There is some broad areas of rotation along this line still. Of course, that has its concerns. So we'll see if that's allowed to expire here. Yeah, threat is about 15 miles north of Indiana. Or Indianapolis, sorry, not Indiana. It's in Indiana. Um, Hey, Tim Sweeney, thank you so much for tuning in. Jason, just cloudy for and some wind. Thank you so much, Jason. I really do appreciate it. How does it look for Marion, Indiana? Um, I'm not super familiar with Indiana. So if you guys if you guys could tell me if it's northeast, south, or west, I'm trying to find out here. That's Little Rock. Let me see if I can find Marion. I have Madison, Scottsburg, Seymour, Jasper. If you have not been hit by this line right now, almost the entire state of Indiana is Fort Wayne here. Let's go to Fort Wayne. Some severe thunderstorms moving in your general direction. These storms will be pushing off. Seems like there's a gap here near Fort Wayne, but these are going to be traveling up here. So Fort Wayne is definitely not out of the Marion County is Indianapolis. Oh, gotcha. These storms are going to be pushing into the Indianapolis area. Multiple areas of rotation. I would not expect there not to be more brief spin ups and a couple of more tornado warnings along this line this afternoon. Near Munnis, east of east of Muncie. Okay. Thank you guys for all of your support, guys. Active tornado warnings, yes. Active tornado warnings are a priority right now. So I am paying attention north of Indianapolis. Put that here. This is of course, our greatest threat. This tornado warning is going to be allowed to expire in the next 3 minutes. It's coming from Westfield, but just still pay attention to the storm if you're in the severe thunderstorm warning here for North Indianapolis, because any of these storms could briefly rotate and trigger another severe thunderstorm warning. Doesn't look like a whole lot here. There is some brief spin ups. We'll definitely have to watch these, especially like right here. Some these areas could keep going across the state of Indiana. Indianapolis is Marion County because there's a county north that is a county.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for New York.
We do have a new severe thunderstorm warning for New York, apparently. Today is just one of those days. That's actually a little concerning because that is way ahead of the line.
There is one new tornado warning for Arkansas.
We have a new tornado warning for Arkansas right now. Let's go take a look at our threat. I don't think it's popped up on my screen here, but I'm wondering if it's an extension of our current tornado warning. Kokomo, right? So west of Kokomo. Let me get that new warning information for you guys real quick. That new tornado warning is for Arkansas, Jefferson, Lonoke, and Prairie counties in Arkansas. This was located near England, moving or 19 miles northeast of Pine Bluff. So that is our new tornado warning. We also have it's an extension of that current tornado warning that's ongoing here in Arkansas. So yeah, you just saw it pop up on the map. My feed is sometimes quicker than my radar at putting warnings up, so just bear with that. I am trying to actively get to that threat. Um, but I do appreciate everybody. Like I said, make sure to subscribe. We are almost at 1,000. We're just about 75 followers away from 1,000 followers here on YouTube. And I just wanted to go ahead and say thank you to everybody who has supported the channel. Um, and hit that like button, hit that notification bell. I'm going to be releasing new content coming up here over the next couple days. Hey, no problem, Blondie. I do appreciate everybody here. I have 175 people in here, so I just wanted to give you guys a big shout out. Thank you so much. I am trying to help save lives. That is the main goal, as usual. I'm used to being a storm chaser. I'm used to being on the ground, so I'm a little out of my domain, staying home and watching this from a screen. I'm used to being in car, watching the clouds. But I am trying to do my best at trying to cover these. I'm usually the forecaster, one of the forecasters for my team, so it's not super out of the ordinary for me to be looking at screens even while I'm storm chasing just to make sure that we're in the right position. Yeah. No problem. We're gonna take a look here. This is our area of concern right here. This area of rotation. Looking at our CC drop, nothing super out of the ordinary, but still, if you're in Humphreys, Sturgeon, I would be taking our tornado precautions. Same if you're in this warning box, I would definitely be taking your tornado precautions. These storms are going to be moving a little bit east southeast, so that's going to be pushing its way down there. I'd be looking at this storm too in the near future for anything. Those can sometimes have embedded supercells. So, going back up here, looks like they took our tornado warning down for Indianapolis, so that's a good thing. Just wanted to give a huge shout out to Blondie for being one of my top moderators. Big shout out to Evan too for introducing me to Blondie as a moderator. If there's one person that I trust, Evan was one who introduced me to some more mods. And I'm really appreciative that Blondie accepted my mod position as well to help me out with my live streams since they've been getting a little bit crazier. So just want to say thank you. Uh, yeah, tornado warning down. Jason Wallace, thank you so much for subscribing. I do appreciate your support. Jim Bluff, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, if you're new to the channel, please, and you're finding this educational and informative, please hit that like button. If you want to stay informed, consider subscribing. Yes, we are in the very busy severe weather pattern, so definitely make sure to hit that subscribe button throughout the spring and into the summer. It could get wild, so just make sure to hit that subscribe button, hit that bell notification. Yes, Jason, thank you so much for subscribing. Just want to help grow the warnings, or help grow and get the warnings out to others to get to safety. Absolutely. I was like, grow the warnings. Let's not grow the warnings. Oh man, too much coffee making me misread things. Uh, we do appreciate everybody this morning, though. Right now, that just looks like a damaging wind threat that's going to be pushing into Indianapolis. So, how's Southeast Michigan looking? Let's take a look at our Southeast Michigan. Right now, we do have a couple of thunderstorms that are entering. That's Michigan. Yeah, I had to make sure that was not Wisconsin. Wisconsin's over here. They both look like mitts to me, so that just it's just it's like the bat signal for cold weather. You got snow mitts as the shape of your states. That just tells you that you guys are used to being cold. I'm from Texas. I don't deal with the northern snow. That's not my forte. Um, Eric Brooks, thank you so much. Whoop, 74 to go. Yes. Yes. Thank you, Plunder. Thank you so much for subscribing. Love you guys doing these streams more clear and detailed and informative. Get from a regular weather station. Thumbs up to all you guys. Hey, Jim Duff, thank you so much for your support. Hey, Morgan is in here. My good friend and fellow storm chaser, Morgan WX, and one of my moderators. Big shout out. There are not enough warnings, a lot of radar holes, so more people get their weather here and accurate weather information better. Yeah, for sure. So yeah, just some severe thunderstorms moving towards Ann Arbor, Sterling Heights, Pontiac Lake Huron, going down towards. I'm sure that these storms will get stronger as they push over towards Petersburg, Rockwood, uh, maybe. I like the name of that town. Maybe. Um, Monroe, that kind of area. So just watch out. There are some severe thunderstorm warnings moving towards the greater Detroit area. I think it'll go probably north towards New Baltimore, St. Clair area. But something to watch out. This line is pretty strong. They'll probably add a couple of more warnings there. Hey, Caden, what's up? Thank you so much for tuning in. Right now we've had a couple of tornado warnings ongoing. We actually have one current tornado warning, unfortunately, right near Little Rock, now just to the east of town. So right where we don't need any more tornadoes going on. So that's our biggest threat. Is this located in Pennsylvania? Right now, I am looking at the tornado warning in Arkansas, and let's get the information here. This is Prairie County, Lenox County, Jefferson, Arkansas. The threat into Pennsylvania is going to be more into tonight, I believe. So this was located at 19 miles north of Pine Bluff, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. This is Stuttgart, Humphrey, Humboldt, Drumbit, uh, Stuttgart Municipal Airport, Allport, Cumberland, Tucker, and Federa. Is it Ferda? Sorry. It's hard to see with this tiny, tiny little text. Um, but yeah, so that's the ongoing warnings right now. Thank you so much, everybody, for staying tuned. Welcome to all the new people watching here from all over the United States, and I'm assuming there's a couple of people watching from all over the world because I do see some of the analytics that goes on with these streams, and I do see people from the UK tuning into the stream, so that's interesting. So big shout out to all shout out to all of y'all UK people if you're out there watching. God, I got tongue tied. So right now we are watching Memphis too, as these storms will be approaching the Memphis greater metro area. Kind of focused right now on that
There
tornado.
is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Arkansas.
There is a new severe thunderstorm warning for Arkansas, and that's going to be an extension of the one that's in the tornado area, and that's Arkansas, Jefferson, Lenox, Monroe, and Prairie counties in Arkansas. This was located near Drumbit, moving at 60 miles an hour off to the east. So these storms are moving pretty darn rapidly. Ohio is going to be under threat. There is a 5% tornado threat for the entire state with this line of storms. It doesn't look like it's going to have like large tornadoes today. It's more going to be like brief spin ups with this line.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Indiana.
New severe thunderstorm warning for Indiana. So once again, my system is showing. We do have a tornado watch for Cincinnati already. It's these cells right here that I'm kind of concerned about because this was not really showing up on HRRR. Where you get these storms ahead of this line. This line is going to be moving through later this afternoon. But it's these cells here that are ahead of this line that I'm kind of concerned moving into Ohio in the early afternoon hours, especially when you can get some daytime heating and there's a lot of wind shear available, that these could produce possible tornadoes. So that is something to watch into this afternoon. Bloody, the UK has its own problems. I think the UK folk are dumbfounded by our storms, right? Definitely. They're like, oh, bloody hell. They're at it again. No, it was horrible impression. Don't shoot me, people in the UK. I was just. Oh, wait, no. Never mind. I'm not going to add any more comments to that. But yeah, I do apologize if it was a horrible British impression. Um,
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Michigan.
New severe thunderstorm warning for Michigan ongoing right now. This is for the Washtenaw, I think it's Washtenaw, Michigan. I hope I said that correctly. This is going to be near Stockbridge, moving near Grass Lake at 50 miles per hour. We'll take a look at the full warning here. Chelsea, this will be around you at 12:35. Dexter, 12:45. Ann Arbor should be around 12:50. Salem and Dixboro at 1 o'clock, and Canton around 1:15. So, okay, awesome. I'm glad I said it correctly. I don't want to get anybody upset by mispronouncing things. So I've never been to Michigan, so I don't know the towns all that well. Yes, I did drink a lot of coffee this morning. I had a whole cup.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Arkansas.
I'm more energetic. I actually got some sleep. Part of the problem why I was kind of out of it yesterday is because I didn't sleep very well because I thought this was going to be a full-on tornado outbreak yesterday. Glad it didn't. It did drop some tornadoes. Actually, Caden got one of those tornadoes yesterday. He was out there chasing with his team, Kansas City Storm Chasers. No, I don't mix alcohol. Plus, I don't drink hard alcohol anyway, so just pure black coffee, just as a that's what God intended. I'm just I'm also kind of using what I call my YouTube voice because when I talk energetic and I act energetic. Lisa, thank you so much for subscribing. Um, when I talk energetic and I'm energetic, it usually draws in more people into the streams, which helps get the warnings out to more of an audience. Um, some are live now chasing tornadoes. Yes, got a couple friends out there today, so shouldn't be a terribly bad day. There is still a tornado threat though.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Indiana.
New severe thunderstorm warning for Indiana. This is going to be for Delaware, Hamilton, Howard, Madison, and Tipton County in Indiana. This is going to be coming right. This is going to be for the North Indianapolis area. This was going to be for 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. So just be careful out there. If you don't have to be on the highways, I would prefer not to have people on the highways, but people got to pay attention. Could have gotten better. Dude, there's so many chases that I said, oh, that could have gone better. But true debate. What type of coffee? So I have a Keurig. That's my go-to for coffee. And I have Donut Shop Coffee Regular. It's the Walmart brand of coffee. It's kind of my go-to because I can get like a whole 41 pack and it'll last me like 2 or 3 months. Um, that or I go with a local coffee shop here in San Antonio, uh, and I do a triple shot of espresso. I have ADHD, so it actually usually helps me to calm down and focus. Coffee makes me more energetic, but it also helps me to focus a lot better. Yeah, I do love me some donut shop coffee. As a matter of fact, I had a donut this morning too. So, French toast coffee, yeah. The Walmart Donut House coffee, yeah. It's good stuff. I usually will do like a little bit of almond milk. I am severely lactose intolerant. I cannot have dairy whatsoever. It actually could put me in the hospital if I have dairy. It's absolute curse because I love ice cream and stuff like that, so I can't eat ice cream anymore. That only really happened in the last like 6 years. Um, so I have to use like almond milk mostly. Stuart is my maiden name Blondie. But I do appreciate everybody for tuning in. We have 153 people currently with us. If you're new here and you have not subscribed, please consider subscribing. We are 53 away from 1,000 followers here on YouTube. That is insanity. I just wanted to go ahead and say thank you to everybody. Hey, forecaster Mia is in the house, guys. Make sure to tap that like button if you haven't already. They have lactose-free ice cream milk, but it's expensive. Yeah, and it doesn't taste the same. But they have like, I think sherbet doesn't have any dairy in it. Maybe I'll get some of that. So most certainly. Um, Push to 1K is on your way. Aw. Yeah, I'm excited. That's one more step closer to getting monetized here on YouTube, being able to uh, put money away, earn money from YouTube for forecasting and storm chasing. So that's kind of my main goal. Is I want to try to move to the point where I can start doing this more full time, chasing and forecasting live for you guys. So that would be the goal. So I could be on the ground actually getting the warnings out in person. It's gonna be a lot of hard work, but I'm no stranger to the grind. Definitely some line of storms here. It's kind of a broken line of storms here. These are going to be pushing off into Kentucky and Ohio here shortly. Doesn't look like we have any more tornado warnings, at least that I know about. Oh,
There
no,
are
we
two
do.
new warnings affecting Arkansas and Missouri.
Yeah, we do have a tornado warning still ongoing for Arkansas. That's kind of about to ride the I-40 corridor towards Memphis, so that's kind of concerning. Um, all right. So that's going to be moving towards Forest City, Wayne, Earl, and maybe even the North Memphis area eventually. So Let's go to QNQA. Kind of right in between QNQA and KLZK radars right now, so might see which one's closest. Oh, HQ, thank you so much. N5 KDA, thank you so much for subscribing. What does a storm chaser do when he catches one? Introduce himself? That's pretty funny. Yeah, that's pretty funny. No, we just shout baseballs and just kidding. No, I use them for I use my photography of tornadoes and severe weather to help educate people, um, and help uh, kind of have an archive of severe weather events that I later use for educational purposes. That was funny though. I like introduce. Hi, tornado. My name is John. I hope you're having a great day today. No, um, probably don't want to do that because the tornado's gonna be like, huh, okay, well, I'm gonna wipe you out, I guess. Probably not be the best idea. Starting a new campaign. Tornadoes have feelings too. Um, no, no, they don't. Yes, please, no more flying cows. Absolutely, yeah, we don't want any flying cows there. Cadwell, Forest City, Colt, Hughes, Madison, Widener, Parkin, Early, Edmondson, and is it Crawfordville? Good to see you, Blondie. Sorry, I was reading the comments. KN5KDA, thank you so much for joining. I do appreciate it. Welcome. Let's see. Jason said, I work third shift and I should be in bed, but weather. I hear you, Jason. Yankee Gizmo, what is up? Thank you so much for subscribing. Arkansas, right now we do have a tornado warning in Arkansas, so that is what I am covering. I don't see a super defined area of rotation. Maybe right there, south of Cotton Plant. But yeah, it is a little suspicious. I'm not sure if that is dry air. That's kind of right in that is kind of dry air area, but I would expect the tornado circulation to be right there south of Cross Plant. That's going to be making its way up towards Hughes. Multiple severe thunderstorm warnings lining up here. This is more of a damaging wind threat. Um, these storms are kind of moving. These ones are moving to the southeast, where these are kind of moving to the east northeast. More of a damaging wind threat, but there is isolated spin ups in some of these lines here. That one is kind of. They might issue a.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Arkansas.
That's so loud. New severe thunderstorm warning for Monroe, Prairie, and Woodruff counties in Arkansas. We also have Monroe, Prairie, and Woodruff so under a tornado warning. So, uh, Ace, thank you so much for subscribing. I do appreciate your support. Make sure to hit that like button, y'all. We're still actively trying to get these warnings out, helping to save lives. So that is the goal today. We have Arkansas, Missouri, Craighead, Green, Mississippi, Poinsett, and Dunklin counties in Arkansas and Missouri under a severe thunderstorm warning. We also have Delaware, Hamilton, Howard, Madison, Tipton counties under a severe thunderstorm warning. Jackson County under a severe thunderstorm warning. So it's going to be a long day today. Lots and lots of storms to cover. Little Rock is actually fine. The worst of the threat is past Little Rock for the day. Uh, Little Rock, you can you can go to sleep knowing that there isn't going to be much else. Now, going into Mississippi tonight, or this afternoon, into probably into Nashville later this afternoon, into the evening hours, and into Ohio. These storms are going to be pushing that direction this afternoon. I thought I was going to have time to go live this morning and forecast this out, but no, sir. As we get into the as we get later into the evening hours, I think it's going to be more of a damaging wind threat. But there is a 5% tornado risk for Ohio today. So that I'm sure some tornado watches will be issued for Ohio throughout later this afternoon. Um, so that is something to pay attention to.
There is one new tornado warning for Arkansas.
We have a new tornado warning now for Arkansas. This is going to be for Monroe and Woodruff, so this is going to continue to push east. Let's go take a look here. So they just extended the tornado risk once again. Let's go pull it down. So this is now just to the north of that previous tornado warning where I saw that area. So best radar would probably be QNQA, hopefully. June says that's heading right for me if it heads northeast. Okay, well, please take your tornado precautions if you're in that area. Stephanie, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. If you guys would like to help my storm chasing mission, my team Storm Quest, please consider subscribing. It's not a requirement to be here, but if you guys would like to help support, I do have a PayPal and Cash App. If you guys would like to help, because this radar is kind of expensive to operate. It's about $240 a year. If you guys would like to help support the channel here, I do have that option. George Fritcher, thank you so much. Last night when joined last night when then we're so pleased weather aware today. Yeah, absolutely. So that's the tornado warning right now. Huh? That's the active warning? Let's see. Show me. Trying to see unless my setup hasn't updated yet. Okay, let me refresh my radar maybe. Okay, so it should be up there. George, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. I do appreciate it. Man, will you please get off the ice cream and stuff and onto the storms? Sam England, I was just joking. I'm very focused on the weather right now, so. No, I've been on the weather the entire time. Thanks for trolling. I do appreciate it. I'm sure my moderators will handle it. I literally talked about that for 2 seconds. Some people are just angry and hide in their parents' basement and go after people who actually work their butt off. And Yeah, it's super broad rotation. Nothing super alarming at the moment, but it is still a tornado warning, so just still take your tornado precautions. This is going to be moving in the general direction of the Memphis greater metro area. What are your thoughts on blocking and timeouts? If you feel that it needs to be blocked, I would just time them out for 300 seconds. If they're gonna be rude and disrespectful, and then if they don't stop after that, then I'd say go ahead and block. Yeah, just ignore that guy. Uh,
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Arkansas.
I'll be the parent in this situation. I'm not mad. I'm disappointed. Just kidding. Severe thunderstorm warning, and this is for Arkansas for Cross Lee, Poinsett, in St. Francis counties, and that is going to be near Fair Oaks to Hunter to near Brinkley, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Yeah, it can't please everybody. Yeah, exactly. People are interesting on social media. Just put it here also. Windy app issuing a new line approaching Minneapolis. Okay. Right now, I am focused on this one tornado warning. That is the I do apologize. I do have ADHD. It comes with a automatic warning that I might get distracted, but I am trying to do my best. So that's kind of that track for that tornado warning. It's going to be moving off towards early in the next 37 minutes, just south of Cherry Valley. In the next 20 minutes, Terrell. In the next 50 minutes, north of Forest City. In the next 15 minutes, Wayne. You're kind of right in the direct line of this here in the next 16 minutes. Memphis, that's probably going to be just moving north of downtown metro Memphis in the next hour or so. So just something to be weary of. Anything new for Dayton, Ohio? Ohio hasn't really gotten into the severe weather threat yet. Um, I am going to be live throughout the day here, monitoring the ongoing conditions, obviously taking a couple little breaks in between. But for today's my day off, so I'm going to be going over all of our severe weather threat. Jesse Borders, thank you so much for joining. I do appreciate it, and thank you for subscribing. I really enjoy all the new support here on the YouTube. Guys, we are 30 subscribers away from 1,000 followers, which is amazing. So I do appreciate it. Let's go. At least you didn't have a DD. I don't know. North of Memphis, that's great. So yeah, just be careful, June. Really pay attention to that line. It's gonna be more of a damaging wind and hail threat, so just a heads up. But there could be an isolated spin up. Jesse, I want to take time to appreciate the new followers here. Jesse, James, well, that's funny. It's Jesse Borders, James Flower, but I said Jesse James. George, Stephanie, Ace, Yankee, Cave, N5KDA, Lisa, Eric Brooks, Plunder, Jim Duff, Morgan. I know there's probably a bunch of other subscribers, but I think it's if you don't have a um, account that is registered like with an email, then it won't uh, probably won't show. So, um, Jared, thank you so much. Morgan, Southpaw, Warriors, Lynn, Smeagol's Domain. We had Zeb Harlow, Zebeth Harlow. Skull Hearted Brit. There's our Brit. Kim and Beth. Thank you so much, everybody. Oh, DD. Oh, it's like ADHD, but you can't stop thinking. That's kind of what I feel like I have sometimes. I have attention hyperactive or attention hyperactive deficit, or is it ADHD? Whatever that stands for. Hyperactive deficit disorder. So I talk a lot and very personable. I was named after my dad, who named after Jesse James. My grandmother had a sense of humor. That's awesome. Uh, ah, another person who just comes in here and throws some rude comments. Awesome. You know what? Ryan Hall is a better streamer, and I'll give it to him. I'm more of a storm chaser. I'm not really a now forecast, what do you call it, live forecaster. I'm starting to try to get more into it because I've been at home more. So hope that makes sense to you. I much prefer to be out in the field, helping to warn people in real life, not behind a screen. But things happen, and thought today, since I had the day off, that I would help save lives from home. Why do people in Tornado Alley, squared walled houses and igloo is round withstand 200-mile-an-hour winds? Not done. Honestly, attention deficit hyperactive disorder. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. No problem, Blondie. You did a good job. Thank you. Yeah. If there was one person that deserved to be blocked on this stream, it was that guy. How's the weather in Bloomington, Indiana, please? I'm guessing so we no longer have any tornado threat. So at least for now. UK. How's the weather in Bloomington? Gordon. Sorry, I didn't see Gordon's post here. Sky News UK. Gotcha. So Bloomington. These storms are coming towards you right now, but they're not severe warned. You could have 40-mile-an-hour winds and maybe some little tiny hail, but nothing super bad at the moment. Something to definitely consider watching. These storms in the north are a bit stronger with this line, and that's going to push off towards the Ohio line throughout the early afternoon.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Indiana.
New severe thunderstorm warning for Indiana. This is going to be for Adams, Allen, Blackford, Grant, Huntington, Jay, Wells, and Wiltley. Is it Whitley counties? This was moving at 80 miles an hour to the northeast. This storm was the new warning is for near Markville to Alexandria, moving northeast at 80 miles per hour. So strong storms. We also have a severe thunderstorm warning for Cross Lee, Poinsett, St. Francis, Arkansas. We don't hope for storms to rotate and cause issues. Unless it's in the plains and away from populations, then I hope storms rotate so I could film it on camera. But there's always the human element of storm chasing, and one good example of that was when I was just recently down in Rolling Fork, Mississippi, watching that tornado hit town. It was absolutely horrific. And well, Evansville, Indiana. Okay, let's take a look here. Learning a lot about Indiana today. Okay, so we got Richmond, Cincinnati, some strong storms moving through the area right now. General thunderstorms, I should say. Some could be strong. Let's see. Evansville is. There's Kokomo. So these storms are quickly moving off to the east here at 80 miles an hour. If you're under a tornado watch, you're still in fair game. If you're from about Richmond, Indiana, Bloomington, Bedford, Sellersburg, down to Louisville, Kentucky, Cincinnati, over into Fort Wayne right now, there's a severe thunderstorm warning just near your location. I'm not super familiar with Indiana, so where I need to find where that is. Kentucky will get hit harder this afternoon, late into the evening. So Evansville, Indiana is to the southwest. Okay, thank you. Southwest Indiana. Let's take a look. Okay, so Indiana border is right here. So, um, guessing it's probably gonna be in this general area. So that's Kentucky. So this has got to be Southwest Indiana right here. So if you're in Southwest Indiana, you should be out of the worst of today's severe weather threat. Okay, there we go. Evansville, Indiana. Um, there is still some storms here. This will kind of be pushing off. You're still in the tornado watch, essentially. So, let's take a look. Just had it. So that's Paducah, Evansville, Indiana. So yeah, it's here it is. These storms are going to be moving out in your position here. They just extended a tornado watch over into what looks like Elizabethtown, and I believe that's Kentucky. So we'll have to watch this. Now tornado watches being issued for Ohio, so something to watch there. Yeah, I would just watch out if you're in Evansville, Indiana, for these storms here, and I'll be continuing to cover them. You're not out of the gate just yet. You still probably got a while before storms are just starting to now march in. Right now, there is nothing severe at the moment, just some strong thunderstorms. What is blinking from? So this pink outlined area right now, this is the pink is going to be a tornado watch. The yellow is going to be a special weather statement, so not quite severe, but still strong storms. Red on this one, some people use different color tables. I'm using WSV3 color tables. Um, this is the red is going to be a severe thunderstorm warning, and pink is going to be a tornado warning. Dayton, yes, Dayton is in the path today. All of Ohio is under a 5% risk for tornadoes today. Yeah, the tornadoes have done a lot of damage. Nothing to learn about Ohio. It sucks. Oh no. What about the deal with Marksville, Louisiana? Looking at KPOE and say nada. Let's take a look at. Oh, Georgia Harris. Thank you so much for subscribing. Looking at our KPOE radar, it looks like Louisiana, you're probably not going to be under the threat today. It's mostly going to remain north of you. Tennessee is definitely going to be under threat this evening, into the afternoon. Tornado threat should drop the later we go into the day, and the increasing damaging wind threat will be the main story here. Ohio, though, today, I think there could be a couple of discrete cells that form, and I would say that's probably a little bit of a higher tornado threat. We'll do a current scan of southwestern Ohio here for you. Cincinnati is going to be under threat today. Later, well, actually, Cincinnati will probably be in the next couple hours. Right now, no, there is just a tornado watch, so conditions are favorable within the next 24 hours or so for tornadoes in that area. So that is something to pay attention to. Um, Definitely watch out for the Cincinnati. You still have a while to go for storms there. That line is still over near Indianapolis, so it's gonna take time for that storm to roll through. Cincinnati right now just has some pretty strong rain about to move into town. Uh, these storms are gonna push off to the northeast here. Um, Watching those storms later on as they get deeper into uh, parts of Ohio. Temperatures are somewhat cool right now. Dew points in the mid 50s, so I would, if you could get sufficient daytime heating here in parts of Ohio, it would be more of a concern. Let's take a look here. Taking a look at our temps. So 81 degrees here, 55 dew points, 61 dew points. So, I mean, conditions are favorable for severe weather and possible tornadoes. So, I would really watch out here in this corridor of Ohio, Columbus, down towards Cincinnati, for possible spin ups. If you could get a cell that's more discrete ahead of these lines, looks like it's going to be clusters of storms since there is really no capping mechanism. So hopefully that's a good sign, that there isn't going to be a whole lot of discrete, but I would start watching these southern storms as they come over towards southern Ohio and northern Kentucky there. It's hotter than hell in Memphis, 68 dew points, yeah. Right now, Looking at 66 dew points in Memphis, according to this map, 72 here in northern Mississippi. Things really dried up here in Texas. So, yeah, just gotta continue to watch this. This area is very favorable for. Let's go to. There we go. Wind gust. Dew point. Right now, we just have a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings. That is going to be for this main line here, Upland, and this is into Indiana. Upland, Hartford City, Obsidian, Montpelier, Bluffington, Decatur, Bern, uh, Van Wert, Paulding, and Defiance. These storms are going to be pushing off. They have 60-mile-an-hour winds. Not a whole lot of hail with them. 81 in Nacogdoches and riding with 72 points. Yeah, I think most of central Missouri.
There is one new tornado warning for Indiana.
We got a new tornado warning now for Indiana, so I'm waiting for that to line up. I can give the reading out. This is for Huntington and Wells counties. This was located 8 miles south of Markle or 8 miles west of Bluffington, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Where am I at? I am located here in San Antonio, Texas. 170 people watching. Make sure to hit that like and subscribe if you're new to the channel. I do appreciate it, guys. Only about 14 away from 1,000 followers here on YouTube. I do appreciate it, guys. Let's see. Okay, new tornado warning. This is just to the west of Decatur. This is going to be a spin up type tornado, so let's get a path on this. This is going to be near Bluffington at 12:15, so the next couple minutes. Thank you, Todd. I really appreciate it. Michigan looked like it lucked out. Yeah, Michigan had some serious soundings yesterday. I was kind of concerned that there was going to be a bigger tornado threat. Thank God that did not come into fruition. 12:30 Monroe, 12:32 and to Decatur. Oh, we got another tornado warning now. Multiple tornado warnings along this line. Let's go to our Nexstar Pro radar. These are getting warned along this line. You have some inflow wrapping around the outflow boundary here. So we'll go through both of these. Decatur, Wilshire, Wern, 12:49 in Convoy, 12:50 in Ohio City, 12:54 in Van Wert, 12:58 in Scott City, and 102 in Middle Point. If you're in those areas, you need to be seeking shelter.
There is one new tornado warning for Indiana.
Thank you so much, Jason Ramirez. I do appreciate it. So this new tornado warning that just popped up is for Blackford and Wells, Indiana. McVicker B, thank you so much for joining. Ohio, please. Yes, we'll get here to Ohio in just a second. We are going to be focusing on these two tornado warnings, at least for right now. That's going to be our main threat. If you live in these warning areas, you need to be seeking shelter right now. These are very dangerous storms. This is one's going to be located near Hartford City, moving northeast at 50 miles an hour. So Decatur, you need to be planning your precautions right now. 6 away? What? Oh yeah, holy smokes. 6 away from 1,000 followers. Thank you guys. Watching this 108, a severe thunderstorm was capable of producing a tornado was near Hartford City, moving northeast. So let's get a timetable on some of these. This is going to be near Montpelier at 1:15. So you have roughly about an hour from Montpelier. Uh,
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Arkansas and Missouri.
That new severe thunderstorm warning is going to be for Craighead Green, Mississippi, Poinsett, Duncan, and Penobscot counties in Arkansas and Missouri. Baseball is fun. Thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. I do appreciate your guys' support. Um, or Ghana, man, I really miss the hill climb days. Heck yeah. Or Ghana, Ohio. Okay, let's let's finish focusing on these tornado warnings here, and let me get some times on. This will be near Bluffington at 1:15. So, dangerous storms moving through right now. We'll take a look at RCC. Ah, thank you so much, Bodie Garwood. Thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. We got 180 people watching right now. Anti-Evil. I like it. Thank you so much for subscribing. One away, y'all. Thank you guys for the support. Yeah, we got 2 tornado warnings in Indiana right now. So this is gonna be near Decatur in the next 21 minutes, and that tornado is going to be near Burn or Bernie. I'm not sure how y'all pronounce that there, but we're gonna watch that carefully. Let's get over to our reflectivity. So these are going to be spin ups here along this line, what we call a QLCS, quasi-linear convective system. Bernie 12 in the next 25 minutes is going to be moving up in your general direction. Thank you so much, guys, for 1,000 followers here on YouTube. Geez, you just absolutely made my day. I really do appreciate it. So right now, that's kind of the track of these tornado warnings. Is they're gonna be pushing off in that general direction. Woo! Thank you guys. Do you have a Cash App? Do you have Cash App? Anti-Evil. I don't have money, but I subscribe. Absolutely. If you guys would like to support the channel, I do have a PayPal and a Cash App. If you guys would like to support the channel and help with radar, stuff like that, travel for storm chases, help provide my team with the equipment that we need for first responding, because I am CPR certified, so I do respond to these tornado warned areas and help a search and rescue. So supplies are always greatly needed for our team. So if you guys would like to help support, I just did search and rescue at Rolling Fork, Mississippi a little while ago. I know I made it to 1,000 followers. I'm so excited. But thank you guys. We are still watching these 2 tornado warnings though. So, will there be tornadoes in Evansville, Indiana? There could be, but right now it's not showing that. But you're still in a tornado watch in Evansville, I believe. Actually, no. Actually, yes. No, you are still in a tornado watch for Evansville, Indiana. So you still got a while to go with these storms. Let's go to our Evansville radar here. Yes, we do appreciate it. You guys do not have to donate anything, but if you feel like you would like to help contribute to our storm chasing mission, helping save lives, help continue with radar, things are expensive, so it does help with funds for gas, radar, our radar programs like this, WSV3, and GR level 2, stuff that we could stay ahead of these storms and help save lives. All right, thanks so much. I subscribed. Thank you, Jonathan. I really do appreciate your support. Washington, Indiana. Washington, Indiana is where? Let me see here. I don't have where I can really type in like Evan can. Let me pop this up here. In Davies County. So let's take a look here. Okay, so that's just north of Evansville. You're still under a tornado watch. Washington's gonna be like somewhere over here. Here it is, Washington. These storms are going to be pushing off in your general direction. My radar is just taking its utter sweet time trying to load right now. I don't have the fastest computer in the world, so this is a very heavily GPU oriented software, so it does take a little time to get things rolling. Yep, I see it now. Let me load up this one radar, see if I can bump it with the Evansville radar here and be able to give you more accurate times on these storms. There we go. Should be loading now. Yep. Dayton, Ohio, look, it looks like there is going to be some high wind potential for Ohio. Also, possible QLCS type tornadoes are also not out of the realm of possibility. So, definitely something to watch. Uh, gosh. There we go. There is our radar here. This is going to be for near the Evansville area. And right now we have storms moving into the Washington greater area. I would watch out for these storms as they ride northeast if they go severe warned. But right now, it just looks like 40-mile-per-hour gusts right now. There are some stronger storms moving to the northwest of Paducah, Kentucky, into the Harrisburg area. These are more of a damaging wind threat. Orange,
There is one new severe thunderstorm
Cobden,
warning for Illinois and Missouri.
Jonesboro, Anna, Mounds, Goreville, Vienna, uh, Creole, is it Surreal Springs, Carrier Mills, and Harrisburg. So that is going to be there. Um, these storms are going to be moving in that general direction at 60 miles per hour. That's kind of concerning how that storm is starting to kind of hook, and there is some broad level rotation there. Something to note to watch out. There might be an embedded supercell developing on that line. Some of these little more mini storms here do have some concerns over those forming ahead of the line. Right now, not really showing rotation. Something to definitely watch for those possibly putting down tornadoes.
There is one new tornado warning for Indiana.
New tornado warning for Indiana. This is going to be for Adams County. This was located near Bluffington, moving east at 45 miles per hour. So Bluffington, you need to be taking your tornado precautions right now. Um, Let me get the full readout here. This was going to be producing a tornado was located over Bluffington. Radar indicated rotation. This is going to be near Monroe at 1:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time and Decatur at 1:35 Eastern Standard Time. So we do also have a tornado warning ongoing near Blackford and Wells counties in Indiana, as well as Huntington and Wells County in Indiana, and that would be that was from a little bit ago. So we'll definitely check out on those threats here. Biggest threat right now is going to be our current tornado warnings, and that is going to be coming in the direction of Van Wert. So
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kentucky and Missouri.
so we'll watch those. Let me find a good radar to use here, and it might just be Indianapolis, unless I can find something a little bit closer. Actually, KIWX is about the closest. Hey, Matt Cooper, thank you so much for the subscription. I do appreciate it. A lot of new people here, so I do appreciate it. Oh, baseball is fun, no problem. Any tornadoes heading towards the boot heel? Just give me a second. My right now there is the only.
There is one new tornado warning for Indiana.
Oh my gosh. So they extend both these tornado warnings. Right now, the only tornado warnings are going to be moving uh into Ohio. These are going to be positioning towards let's see. They're going to be moving in the direction of Van Wert, Ohio, and Ottawa and Defiance. I believe that's Ohio. Yeah. Right now, if you're under a tornado watch, conditions are favorable for tornadoes, so please have a plan in place. Right now, I am going to be just solely focusing on these, but my radar is having issues at the moment, so let me turn this off and turn it back on. Should allow me to get back here. There we go.
There is one new special marine warning.
Right now in Michigan, let's take a look here. Right now, there's just a special weather statement in Michigan. These storms should be moving out of the area here in Michigan and over into Canada. But the main threat right now is going to be these tornadoes, tornado possibilities here. Let's take a look at our radar, and that's why we have the tornado warnings right here. This is going to be pushing off towards Monroe,
There is one
Decatur,
new severe thunderstorm warning
Wilshire,
for
Warren,
Arkansas and Tennessee.
Ohio City, Van Wert, Vendosa, or Vendosia, Middle Point, Delphos, and Ottoville. If you're in those areas, you need to be underground or in your safe space. This is going to be moving towards Geneva, Burney, Rockford, Mendon, Elgin, uh, Vendosia, Spencerville, and Delphos. So there's two ongoing tornado warnings right now. Fort Jennings, Continental, 121 here in is it Kalita and Continental. So just watch out for these storms. Both are rotating pretty good. They're going to be quick, brief spin ups. Very dangerous type situation. These storms will be rain wrapped. You won't be able to see the tornado very well, and they will come suddenly. So Lowest floor of your home in the most interior wall away from doors and windows. Bathroom or underground basement, storm shelter, or interior closet is going to be your best bet. So that's where I would suggest going. Has anybody heard about Ohio, Southeast, particularly? Very warm. Yeah, so it is very warm today in Ohio. We're going to watch out for these storms kind of southeast Ohio right now, at least, is probably going to be more of a late afternoon into early evening threat. We're going to continue to watch these. Right now, storms are firing near Cincinnati, down towards Columbus. But the main line, I'm kind of concerned about these storms here from Cincinnati to Ohio, where you have these higher dew point regions. Let's get over here, kind of a middle ground. Ottawa County. If right now Ottawa County is not currently tornado warning, I believe that's in Ohio, correct? But these are, it's going to be moving in that general direction. Delphus. So just watching these right now. This is kind of the path of where these storms are going. They're going to be heading more in the direction of Bowling Green, Ohio, Toledo, Findlay. If you're in these areas, you need to be seriously watching out. Also, Defiance, Van Wert. Let's get some more towns here. Grover Hill, Continental, Spalding, Holgate. That's where these storms are moving into. They're moving into a pretty volatile environment. This is more of a linear type of tornado threat, so these are going to be coming kind of fast and hard, and they're moving very, very rapidly to the northeast. So Van Wert, Grove Hill, Ottawa, Bluffington, Lima, just be on alert that these storms are moving into your general direction. We had a tornado warning and then it disappeared. Nashville. Nashville's going to be more into the later afternoon, into the early evening hours. Times based off of CST. Right now, I believe this is giving me local times. Yeah, this is off. Sorry, you're right. This is off of my time frame. So I think Ohio's Eastern Standard Time. Is that correct? Sorry, I'm not familiar with the time zones up there. So, um, tornado warning going towards Wayne. Yes, so there is a tornado warning going right now towards Decatur, Monroe, Indiana. If you're in these areas, you need to be underground in your most interior room of your house. We are monitoring these threats here. It's 128. Okay, so yeah, these are going to be off of CST. So 113 Bluffington, 120 in Decatur, 123 in Bernie, 125 in Payne, 131 in Spalding, 132 in Van Wert, 142 in Defiance, 125 or 150 in Holgate, 153 in Napoleon, and 106 in Swan. So we'll take a look at this. This is going to be 135 in Geneva, 138 in Bernie, 157 in Rockford, 105 in Mendon, 109 in Elgin, 111 or 211, sorry, in Bendosia, 216 in Spencerville, and Delphos at 220. So, any tornadoes expected west of Indianapolis? I believe Indianapolis, the worst of your threat is over. It is now going to be moving shortly into Ohio. So just a heads up there. Bowling Green, Kentucky, it's going to be moving in that general area. Right in the next couple hours, that tornado threat's going to get into Louisville, um, and it's going to spread probably down towards Paducah over the next couple hours. We're going to continue to watch that, but our main threats right now are our two tornado warnings. Oh, that's such a more handy tool. Okay, that is really good to know, that I can zoom in boxes like that. I did not know that. It helps having a mouse, doesn't it?
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Ohio.
New severe thunderstorm warning for Ohio. Let's go over that. That's going to be for Mercer County in Ohio. This is near Penville, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. So if you're in Mercer, you need to be watching. How's Richmond, Indiana? The worst of Richmond is in what part of the state? Let's see. Okay. Nope, not Virginia. Okay, so that's gonna be to the west of Dayton. Okay, so let's take a look here. Watching this, I need to find a good radar for these real quick. KIWX. Let's I need to find Dayton. Indianapolis, pretty much. Okay, Richmond here. You are under a tornado watch. This line is going to be moving over in your general direction over the next little bit, so just please have a way to get warnings if they do pop up. We're still watching this. This whole line is starting to really ramp up and rotate. We're watching this line here for possible tornado, although I don't see anything going on at the direct moment. But still warned nonetheless. These storms should be moving out of their warnings, hopefully expiring here soon. But we got a couple more areas along this line that are showing signs that they might go tornado warned as well. Dayton, Middletown, Ohio. Right now, Dayton, let's take a look here. We have Cambridge. Let's find Dayton. So that's Cleveland, Columbus. Let's go here. Dayton is near Columbus, isn't it? Yeah. Actually, I have a radar much closer to Dayton. So let's use that. That would be NWS Wilmington. Right now, none of these storms are looking severe. The new severe thunderstorm warning was posted for Ohio. That is going to be for Mercer County. It's going to be moving to Salina, Coldwater, Henry, Fort Recovery, Fort Rockford, Wabash, Mendon, Chickasha, Montezuma, Chattanooga, Tama, Neptune, and Carthagena. Tornado chances in Nashville. The highest threat tonight is going to be parts of Ohio and probably into the late morning hours into Pennsylvania, probably. I'll keep you guys updated on the largest tornado threat. I mean, it does extend. Um, Let me just look at this real quick. Pivotal weather here. Thank you for the 200 people watching. The stream is continuing to. Keith Chapman, thank you so much for subscribing. I really do appreciate it. Let's take a look here at our forecast, SPC. All right. Tornado threat. No, tornado threat. Largest tornado threat is going to be over Ohio today. It does include Nashville into this evening. Also up towards Buffalo, New York, and Pennsylvania later this afternoon into or I would say into the evening hours as well. Um,
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Indiana and Ohio.
it's going to cover Louisville, our Kentucky as well. Kind of our highest tornado threat.
There is one new special marine warning.
Fort Wayne, Indiana. I think the worst of today's worst of Indiana is now going to be south of Indianapolis, southeast. So Greensburg, you're still in it. Madison, you're still in it. Richmond, you're still in it. Dayton is now into the mix this evening. Um, Louisville is going to be now in it, and that's going to go in towards Lexington probably later this afternoon into the evening. Yeah, just be safe and have a way to get warnings or watch my stream. I'm gonna be covering this all throughout the afternoon. So, thank you, EV6110. Thank you so much. Terry Dean, thank you so much. You gotta say it, Louisville. All right, let's go Louisville. I've been to Louisville, Kentucky, because I have friends that live there, and so I went last year to Louisville for the first time. So I just got to get it in my head that it's called Louisville. There you go, Louisville. When you get down into Kentucky, Tennessee, out into North Carolina, because I used to live in North Carolina, Wilmington area, to be exact, and all the vills, all the towns with the last four letters is Ville or five letters. Um, it was no, it was four letters. Um, was spelled Vol. So like topsoil, actually topsail was a topsoil. They have that SOL and VOL sound to them. So that's something you had to get in your mind when you lived in the deep south into the mid Atlantic. Wayne City looking like. Let's take a look at Wayne City. Wayne City is. We still have that line here moving through. Let's take a look at the Indianapolis radar. Where is Wayne City? Let's take. We still have the active two tornado warnings ongoing right now here in Indiana. They should be expiring here both in the next 6 minutes or so. Tornado threat should have moved out of those areas. Fort Wayne, the worst of the weather is pushing out of your area. You should be clear. There are those two tornado warnings to the south of you, but the worst of that weather should be starting to mitigate and disappear. You see these tornado watches moving out of the area. Yeah, I got 212 people in here. Make sure to hit that like button and subscribe if you haven't already. Thank you so much for all the new followers. I do appreciate your constant support. You guys rock. Uh, the biggest threat is going to be east of this line right now. That is what we are really watching. I'm also really concerned about this potentially. Let's take a look down at the Evansville radar. Okay, that might have been too zoomed in. Hopefully, I have to keep resetting this radar. It's gonna bug me. The Vizio for subscribing. Yes, thanks Vizio for subscribing. Really do appreciate it. Team Psy official, thank you so much. Michigan. I really do appreciate all y'all's support. Got 213 people in here. I have 197 likes. So thank you guys for showing your support. Do appreciate it. Make sure to hit that like button, y'all. Let's get up to 250 plus likes. Oh, Iris Munoz Peters, thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate it. How do you tell where there is rotation on radar? Great question. I'd love to help answer that for you. Let's go up to our two tornado warnings, and I'll go into depth of how to be able to accurately tell where rotation is. So, even though there's rotation probably going on in some of these southern storms too, I'm going to focus on our tornado warnings here and show you guys exactly how to be able to read them. How's Van Wert, Ohio? There are some very strong storms moving into the Van Wert area. You need to be really taking these storms
There
seriously.
is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Ohio.
It looks like the majority of these storms have now moved out of these tornado warned areas, so you should be in the clear if you're in Bryant northward. But watch out going towards Ottawa in that general area. So let's take a look. This is our two storms. I would not doubt that they. Okay, let's take a look. So from reflectivity alone, unless you're like a trained weather spotter, um, I can tell where areas of possible rotation could be. One of them's right here, where you have this inflow notch, meaning winds are wrapping around the outflow. These storms are pushing winds out. There's also warm, dry air pouring, or warm, moist air pouring into these storms, cold, dry air aloft. So you're going to be able to see that rotation only really with your velocity. And so you got rotation right here where this green is inflow. Yeah, this inflow is wrapping around the outflow of this storm. That's going to be where you're able to see the rotation there. Thank you guys for tuning in so far. I really do appreciate it. Major tornado threat ongoing right now. This is for um, this is a major QLCS, stands for quasi linear convective system. Um, it just means a line of thunderstorms with damaging winds that develop little kinks along the line with winds wrapping into that line, and that can get things to spin. And they do sometimes drop brief tornadoes, and that's what we call a QLCS tornado. Boot heel. I'm guessing boot heel of Indiana. I'm not entirely sure what. I've never heard boot heel until today, so do apologize. Is Boot Heel Michigan, or is I'm guessing that's probably Indiana. Uh, Ohio. Okay, gotcha. By the sheer, I believe baseball. There's not going to be any major hail due to how sheared it is at the 500 millibar level, and how sheared it is at the 850. It's going to be more low top storms that are going to have embedded supercells along these lines that could get things to spin. Thank you for this channel is awesome. Thank you so much. I've been looking all morning for places to watch the weather, and this is great. I'm working in Ohio and trying to be prepared. Hey, Kelsey, thank you so much for tuning in. I do appreciate it. Sims, Illinois. Let's take a look here. Illinois is completely out of the threat zone now, for the most part, except for the very, very southern region. Let's take a look. This is going to be moving into Tennessee and Kentucky. So a majority of that threat has now exiting Illinois. Shouldn't The threat is going to be from east of Mount Vernon, Heron, and Cape Girardeau. So, Carterville, Missouri. Let's take a look here into Missouri. Missouri, the area is really under Missouri. You should be pretty much in the clear. The only town really to be concerned about here in Missouri is now pushing out is Sikeston. That is moving out of the area, and I'm on the Paducah radar, so I'm very much close to the radar scan here. So. That's pushing out of the state of Missouri. The rest of the state, you look like you're in the clear. Tuh. You are hot. I'll take the compliment there. Thank you. How does Hancock County, Indiana look? Especially around the Greenville, Indiana. All right, let's go take a look here. Um, yes, thank you, Christina Wilson, for subscribing to the channel. I do appreciate it. All right. Cincinnati, you're going to be under threat later this afternoon. Definitely pay attention around the Cincinnati area. Over the probably the next 2 to 3 hours, I would say. Cincinnati, you're gonna could see some severe storms and an isolated tornado roll through your area. So something to definitely watch. No current tornado warnings ongoing at the moment. Sims, Illinois. I already said. Depending, where is Sims, Illinois? Let's take a look, because I believe Sims, Illinois. So Sims, you are all the way down. Illinois, Illinois. Okay. Let's see. I don't even know if Sims will show up. It's literally such a tiny. Uh, it's actually not too far from Evansville. It's almost directly due northeast from Evansville. So let's go to Indianapolis. Okay. Find Evansville. to see here. If you, it looks like Sims should be. There's Flora Effingham area of Illinois. That's St. Louis, Missouri. Um, really, because Sims is like over here. Trying to find a better area here, and looks like your threat has completely moved out of Illinois. I wouldn't be worried about Illinois anymore. These storms are right now on the border, moving out to the southeast. Athens, Ohio, going to get severe weather today. Yes, they are going to see some severe weather threat. Nashville, Indiana, between Bloomington and Columbus. Let's take a look. Uh, what was the name of the town? Athens. Oh yeah, Athens, Ohio. See, Tip City. I'm guessing it's right here. The worst of the lines of these storms have not moved really into Ohio yet. Ohio, I wouldn't doubt that they issue a tornado watch for more of central Ohio here soon. Um, just be on standby today. Tennessee here doing my rain dance. Yeah, Tennessee will get it here this evening. Thank you. Almost 250 people watching right now, dude. Really appreciate it, guys. Uh, I just wanted to go ahead and say thank you for helping me to get over 1,000 followers here on YouTube. It's one of the criteria for working on getting monetized on this channel and helping to provide more safety content videos as well as storm chasing videos and being able to be on site, on the ground, acting as a first responder. So if you guys would like to help, I do have a PayPal and Cash App that would buy medical supplies for people in need during tornado and severe weather disasters and upcoming hurricane season. So I'll be chasing more this spring. So if you guys want to see some live storm chases, make sure to hit that subscribe button. Gonna be doing that a lot. Come probably late April into May. So stay tuned. I do have 10 days I am taking off to dive deep into Tornado Alley this coming spring. Lexington, Kentucky. Let's see, Lexington. Lexington right now. Just some storms. Yes, tips are appreciated but not expected. But if you'd like to help, I have a Cash App and
There is one
PayPal.
new severe thunderstorm warning for Arkansas and Tennessee.
Looks like a new severe thunderstorm warning. Arkansas and Tennessee, Craighead, Creighton, Mississippi, Poinsett, Lauderdale, Shelby, Tipton. This was our tornado warning storm in Arkansas earlier. It's now moving into the Tennessee area. That's gonna be this storm here near North Memphis Metro. Malison, Ohio. Sims is between Wayne City and Fairfield. Okay. Oh, okay. Um, uh, Joe and R, thank you so much for subscribing. I don't have a Venmo. All I have is my PayPal and my Cash App. Let me pin it here. Even a dollar helps, guys. If you could help us earn enough money to get a lot of medical supplies. Those are always needed during these tornado outbreaks. flashlights, better equipment to help give to first responders. Half of my proceeds go to my team. Half of them will go to write a check for tornado relief. So that's what I'm doing, a 50-50 to give back to the communities that we storm chase in if anywhere does get hit. So yeah, Cash App is good. Tennessee, Crockett and Dyer counties in Tennessee. Can you give me a city that it's close to? That would probably be helpful. Because mine, I don't have where I can type in the exact area like Evan can. Unfortunately, I wish I could on WSV3. Be really, really helpful. I should make a wish list of emergency supplies. Yeah, definitely. That's something I'll need to be doing. What about Hamilton, Ohio, just north of Cincinnati? Hamilton, Ohio. So, Tennessee, this is going to be moving into your general area. These storms right here are currently severe warning, moving towards Covington. These are going to continue to push off to the east northeast towards Jackson. So just be wary. I'm kind of worried about these two. Something to watch as we get to this afternoon. Some of these prefrontal cells that could move into the Nashville metro throughout the afternoon as these lines, because we got this outflow boundary and some pretty high sheared environment. Mobile detailing channel. Thank you so much for subscribing. How about San Antonio, Texas, Eddie and Jen, the vlogs, and then some? I think we're gonna be clear. We could see some rain tonight. Hey, we did get one donation. I wanted to thank Todd Brett for the $5 Cash App. That definitely goes help with equipment, radar. It goes to emergency relief. It goes to first aid. So I'm really gonna start. Putting that money into our storm chasing team's fund. So, and half of that money will go back to the people of these tornado threats. So that's the goal. Will I get tornadoes in my area? Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania could be a later tonight threat. Oh, Emily with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Or not $10 super chat. I'm so used to my old channel where I was monetized. $10. Thank you for helping me, Emily. No problem. Thank you so much for the. Uh, thank you so much for your help. I really do appreciate it. We got Todd and Emily, so big shout out to them. Looks like we did get a PayPal as well. So let me take a look here. We got $10 from Rebecca Goodwin. Uh, no, hey, $10 is awesome. So thank you so much for that. I really do appreciate it. Um, let's see. So we got this line. This is see how this line here pushing towards Nashville, well, pushing through Union City. See how it has this backward C? That's going to be extremely nasty, damaging winds, and that's why they have it severe
There is
warning.
one new special marine warning.
That is going to be now a more really bad damaging wind threat. You could see some 60 plus mile per hour winds with that. This is becoming more of a damaging wind threat, but these cells ahead of the line are concerning to watch. Sheared environment, ample dew points right now into the 70s and 60s. 79 dew points, almost 80 dew points in Columbus, Mississippi right now. That's kind of concerning. Um, just watching this line surge ahead, this is going to probably go severe warned, and we'll have to watch that. But thank you guys so much for your support so far. We've had a pretty big show up of people today, so big shout out to you guys. Um, let's take a look here. So yeah, that's more of a damaging wind. Right now, we don't have any tornadoes right now, which is a good thing. Looks like this is becoming more of a big line of thunderstorms moving through. Oh no, did my software just crash? Yes, it did. Millington, which state? Amber, my apologies. Sorry. Um, if I didn't see that before, we got some wind reports too. Is this coming to Massachusetts? I don't believe so. No, it shouldn't be. Well, let's take a look. I'm gonna take a look at our day two. But I don't think this is. I think it's gonna be really only today. Leon Speakman, please do not spam. What about Ohio? Today, Ohio, I have covered this multiple times today. But Ohio is going to be under a linear tornado threat and damaging wind threat this afternoon. Still have to watch conditions in Ohio, especially here in southeastern Ohio. Could have the larger tornado threat and more of a damaging wind threat throughout the night. So hopefully that answered your question. We're definitely watching. I'm having to go over a lot of information, guys. It takes time for me to go through this, such a large coverage area for severe weather today. Could you see tornadoes in Hamilton, Ohio, or north of Cincinnati? Right now, our biggest tornado threat is going to be in. Our biggest tornado threat is going to be in eastern or western Ohio. I haven't seen anything as far as like mesoscale discussions. Let me double check to see if they'll expand that tornado watch. Okay, so they just issued a mesoscale discussion. A new watch downstream over the next 1 to 2 hours is going to include the just west of Nashville, Tennessee. Also including more parts of Kentucky. It's gonna be looks like near
There
Lexington.
is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Ohio.
Looks like possibly Lexington. So this new tornado watch is going to be for this area for Bowling Green, Elizabethtown, down into Florence and Corinth, Mississippi, and Alabama. So they're going to issue a new tornado watch for probably the Nashville area here soon. Drier and drier and still got 60 dews here right now, but it is dry across the Nashville metro. But they have issued that mesoscale discussion, so it's something to watch. Looks like they are going to extend the tornado watch potentially for areas near Columbus over towards Cleveland. I don't know if they've done that already, but they're probably going to expand that tornado watch that was posted. That was concerning watches. Yep. Okay, so they didn't issue a tornado watch. They issued a severe thunderstorm watch. So they probably think it's going to be more of a damaging wind threat for parts of Ohio, and now up even a severe thunderstorm watch for Pennsylvania and a little corner of New York. So, and that goes all the way down here into Kentucky. So, Leo. Wants to know about Ohio. Yes. Ohio is going to be a damaging wind threat, guys. Um, I apologize if I can't get to everywhere super quick. I'm
There
not.
is one new severe thunder.
Wooston? Is it Wooston? Near Holgate, moving east at 60 miles per hour. So we'll be able to see that here shortly on the feed. So let's go. These storms will be moving into the greater Columbus area. Let's take a look here. It's going to take me a second to get hold of radar right now, just because of there's a lot of stuff going on and it's slowing down my computer. That's how much these watches are. I might have to switch back over to radar scope if this continues. Cincinnati definitely is going to be under threat here soon. You're still under a tornado watch. Hey, good morning, Shori. Thank you so much for tuning in. I hit 1,000, Shori. Yay. Um, that's besides the point. Um, but right now there's going to be severe weather. There could be a couple of isolated tornadoes that occur. There is a 5% chance for tornadoes. We'll see if they extend that severe tornado watch into further east into Ohio. But right now they just extended a severe weather watch for this, meaning conditions are favorable for severe weather over the next couple hours. I believe so. It was in the middle of the year. EF3 did significant damage. Oh no. Cincinnati. Yeah, right now my radar's not working. So as soon as I can get that up, is it? Yes. Thank God.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Illinois and Kentucky and Missouri.
LAO 67. Thank you so much. What should Owensboro, Kentucky, and Davies expect? Owensboro. We're gonna watch this area right here east of Elizabethtown. Elizabethtown down towards Hartford. This area is still under a tornado watch. These storms have not quite moved into the area, but I expect there to be more of a damaging wind threat. I would expect maybe a little bit higher of a tornado threat for Tennessee. They might. It looks like they might issue a tornado watch into Nashville, but we'll have to wait and see. Do you know about Austin, Texas? Considering I kind of grew up there, yeah, I learned to avoid that place as much as I can unless I'm driving on I-35. No, Austin's a pretty cool town. There's a lot of music stuff. I like Austin. I only really go there for music related things, seeing concerts and stuff. If I'm storm chasing. So what should Owensboro? One big deal. Don't downplay that, please. Oh yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, 1K is a huge goal, and I really do appreciate everybody for helping me to get there. I'm actually almost at 1.1 thousand
There is one new severe thunderstorm
subscribers
warning
now.
for New York.
One new severe thunderstorm warning now for New York. Wow, that's way ahead of the line. Janice, Monroe, and Orleans, New York. That's going to be the counties. This was located near Medina, moving northeast at 65 miles per hour. So, um, these storms are moving at about 55 to 60 miles per hour. Let me get the warning labels out here. Um, Right now, these ones that were tornado warned are moving off towards Cary and Toledo. This line will be eventually pushing off towards Mount Vernon, Columbus, so something to watch. Um, right now in Greensburg, Indiana, this very strong hailstorm is going to be moving into your general direction. So definitely making sure to watch that.
There is one new special marine warning.
Yeah, so these storms are moving at about 55 to 65 miles per hour. Eddie and Blondie, or Eddie and Shrory, what are you guys laughing about? This isn't funny. I mean, I'm a funny guy, but this is a serious day, so. But I'm not funny enough to be called John the funny guy. They call me John the storm chasing guy because I like to storm chase and I'm not too bad at it. Oh yeah, my roommates Eddie and Jen the vlogs. They are from Ohio, so if they see something, point me in the general direction. They know Ohio a lot better than I do. Oh, the Austin Quippo. Yeah, anywhere on I-35 is just a trap. It's. I'm sorry to say, but I try to avoid being on the highways here in Texas between that early morning rush for the breakfast rush and then that lunch rush from about 3 o'clock to 7. There's also like that little 12 to 1:30 window that is can get really bad. Drier out west in Tennessee, looking pretty crazy here. Yes, some line of thunderstorms about to pop into Tennessee here for Jackson, Huntington, going over to QN, QA, Memphis. That is our. Oh, yeah. Thank you guys for sticking with me here. Do appreciate. All right. So these storms right here, these are our big storms that are moving through. Those are the severe warned ones in Tennessee right now. That's going to be just to the north of Memphis Metro. And those are going to be basically targeting that I-40 corridor. So just jumping and bumping. Been here north of Cincinnati all day. Small hail wind. Looks like dark clouds. Moving pretty swiftly. Yep. I wouldn't drive to Ravenna, Ohio at night through the dark because the darkest thing is the pavement. You are hilarious, man. Uh, I wouldn't go through Ohio at any time of the day. Oh no. Oh. Did your windshield survive last night? Yeah, that storm literally died out right before it hit San Antonio. It had 3-inch hail on it too. I was very, very surprised. I was very lucky that we didn't. I went and quickly wrapped my windows with the sleeping bag that I had as fast as I could. So, but yeah, kind of sketchy. Guys, make sure to share this out. We are going to have a more extensive severe weather threat pumping into this afternoon into parts of Ohio and Pennsylvania. Looks like New York's going to get in on this action this evening. So Just stay tuned and make sure to share this stream out with your friends and family if you haven't already. And it's going to be a long, long day. So let me actually get this shared out to oh, Southwest Ohio and North Kentucky tornado watch until 5 p.m. Does that mean these areas are okay after 5? So it just means that for the next 5 hours or 4 hours, that conditions are favorable for tornadoes. So the areas outlined here in pink are still favorable for tornadoes if they get into the right environment. So that's all it essentially means. Hope that was able to help. Right now we're still watching. Hey, Clint, thank you so much for tuning in. Jennifer Young, thank you so much for subscribing. I do appreciate it. Do we have any updates? Right now, just some severe thunderstorm warnings ongoing. Tennessee, Kentucky, um, up into Ohio, and extreme eastern Indiana. But it should be pretty much moving out of the Indiana state line. Connorsville still is going to be under threat right now. Let's pop our Cincinnati radar feed. Bluey Art, thank you so much for subscribing. Cincinnati's got some storms firing off here. Greensburg has got a little bit of hail happening, but nothing severe. All the severe line is up here. Let's pop our radar. God, Cleveland is the closest to that. No, I'm gonna have to go back to QIQX out of Fort Wayne. Hey, Jennifer Young, thank you so much for your support. Do appreciate it. So far, we've raised $25 to the disaster relief and help get medical supplies for responding to emergencies. This spring, we will be targeting Oklahoma, Texas, Kansas, out into the Midwest this spring, down in May, for tornadoes. And we're going to be doing scientific missions with a couple of meteorology students, and it's gonna be a insane time. I'm also CPR certified, so I can help respond to disasters. So, any tornadoes expected for the Columbus area? Let's see. Columbus right now is under a severe thunderstorm watch. I would expect it to be more of a damaging wind threat, but an isolated tornado can't be ruled out. So, um, definitely keep watching. City Survivor. I'm in Davies County and going to my workplace and my tornado shelter just in case. Too many nightmares about tornadoes to take a chance. Hey, do what you got to do. Just be safe. Love from Cincinnati. Rain yet in my neighborhood. No rain yet here in my neighborhood. Gotcha. Take a look at our Cincinnati radar. If my computer ever decides to want to cooperate with me. Sight down. So that's not good. Let's go to QVLX. So it looks like the Cincinnati radar might be down today. All right, we're starting to get feed from the Louisville radar, and we can also bounce to the North Cincinnati radar. That's our second option. Oh, that's not the right radar anyway for that area. Um, I do appreciate everybody for staying tuned. Let's pop the North Cincinnati radar here. Western Kentucky, Southern Indiana. Western Kentucky is going to be under threat. This is going to include the Louisville radar. Our Louisville area is going to be under a severe weather threat. No, watch out, Cincinnati, over the next hour or so. You are under that tornado watch. Owensboro. Can we get a look at the Owensboro? Yes, we could definitely look at Owensboro. Let's see, Evansville. Owensboro is in western Kentucky, I'm guessing. So Evansville, Hopkinsville, Elizabeth, Tell City, Mount Vernon. These areas are still under. Let's go to Paducah. Uh, I just always call it Louisville. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm from Texas, so don't blame me. We're our own country here. This is definitely some damaging winds here along this line. This will be moving off into the Paducah area, probably in the next, I want to say 258 for Paducah. So just watch out there, Paducah, Kentucky. Texans are safe for today. Yes, Texans are safe. Where is Owensboro? Let's look that up. Nope, that's not right. Tornado watch is in effect. Let's see. So I'm guessing it's this Western Kentucky. Owensboro is right along. Oh, okay, so it's near Evansville. So as soon as we find Evansville, we'll find. Okay, so it's literally on the other side of Kentucky here. So here's Kentucky, Paducah. So it's if I go to Paducah, I go directly east. Okay, so Owensboro is right here. Yeah, watch out for this line right here, Owensboro, over the next couple hours. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I just found it. Owensboro's right here. Really watch out for that line. That's gonna be moving your general area here. I guess Paducah's probably our closest radar, or Evansville would be actually maybe closer. If you're in that tornado watch, there are conditions still favorable for tornadoes, and they have not really taken it out. So, um, Clarksville, Tennessee, that's near Nashville, isn't it? Blondie was watching Max and then just saw John's live and jumped over here. Awesome, Big Country. Thank you so much for your support. Yeah, so these storms are going to be pushing off over towards Hopkinsville and Is it Madisonville? So watch out. These storms could pose a threat for tornadoes still. So have a way to get warnings. There is a tornado shelter. If anybody needs to get to a tornado shelter, there is a public one north of Hopkinsville on Highway 41 in the town of Crofton. Um, it's at 13601 North Madisonville Road. If nobody has, um, do I have access to share this? But yeah, I have a list of tornado shelters that are public. If anybody needs any resources. Right now, I'm looking at these lines. Seeing a couple little areas of rotation. Yeah, I believe I've been there before in Clarksville. Because I've been to Nashville a bunch of times. Beautiful city. Murfreesboro's nice. Franklin's beautiful. Love the countryside near Franklin. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out. I have mine's already integrated. Hold on,
There is one new special marine warning.
let me give a call to my other co-founder of my team and see if he could text me the link. Uh, let me call him real quick and see if he's available, so I can give it to everybody here. Nope, he's not available right now. So let me get a hold of one more person. I'm gonna I'm gonna get a link. Shoot. I'm trying to find the link to where it integrates into your Google Maps for everybody.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Arkansas and Tennessee.
Severe thunderstorm warning for Arkansas and Tennessee. That is going to be near Mumford to near Ellenville or Ellendale. So there's Mississippi, Dreier, Fayette, Haywood, Lauderdale, Shelby, and Tipton County in Arkansas and into Tennessee. New severe thunderstorm warning. Louisville. Okay, I'll just say Louisville. Does that sound fine? Does that work for you? Um, Oh God, I need that link. Let me message my Discord. Oh yeah, if you guys would like to join our Discord, and stay in communication with our team, if you have any questions, let's see. Let me see if I could get a hold of Shrory real quick. Need to get that link because that is essential. Let me message my team and see if somebody has it available offhand. At where? Okay, I'm getting. Somebody should message me back with the shelter information here shortly. Um, Shori, do you want to? Who has it? I know somebody sent it to me the other day. Let me see if it's on our Twitter page, real quick. Oh, I hate this that I don't have it available. Like I need to have a note that has it automatically saved. So just bear with me, guys. I'm trying to find it right now. This is actually a vital thing that should be pinned, or at least put in my link. So, let's see, Storm Quest. I think we did post it on our Twitter. Uh, Severe weather day, blah blah. Okay. Search Twitter, storm shelter. I'm hoping somebody posted it where I can grab the. Nobody's messaging me back at the moment. Oh, I got it. Thank you, Zane. Okay. Let me get to YouTube and then I'm going to pin this. I'm trying to go as fast as I can, guys. Sorry, I had my team emergency resource guy send that. So let's. Uh, there we go. There we go. Now it's pinned. Oh, should say tornado shelters, not tornado shelters. But y'all get the hint. All you do is click that link, and it will put all of the public shelters and integrate them into your Google Maps, which is a big, big deal. Should look something like this, where all the tornado shelters are available. Do appreciate everybody tuning in here. Thank you guys for helping me hit 1,000 followers here on YouTube. That's freaking phenomenal. We're doing big things, helping save lives, and that's the important part. Um, yeah, findyourtornadoshelter.com is the same link. Well, that would have helped earlier, but yes. Um, Thank you. So that is a community resource for all of your tornado shelters. If anybody is worried about not being able to find a shelter, uh, try looking at that map and see if there's a public shelter. It might help save your life. We were not the ones who created it, we just helped support it. I was just about to look at Louisville. I was just about to look at Louisville right now. So let's take a look. Hey, good morning or good afternoon.
Yeah, I actually just woke up, so it's morning still.
Gotcha. I'm live on YouTube right now. There is a massive ongoing damaging wind and isolated QLCS tornado threat going on right now.
Gotcha. I'm not really in a position to be able to hop on and help.
No, I
It's
understand.
downstairs.
I was just letting you know that I was live currently, and so we
Sounds good.
raised about $25 in donations to help go towards medical supplies and whatnot. So that's a good thing.
Very cool. What happens in Bryant, Illinois, and Southeast Missouri?
Sorry, what happened?
I saw something about a house slapped in Bryant, Illinois.
Bryan, Illinois.
Yeah, I don't know. And
Bryan,
5 minutes and I saw
Illinois.
that something in Southeast Missouri last night.
Bryan, Illinois tornado. Uh, Damage sustained after a Tuesday night tornado occurred. At least two tornadoes hit central Illinois last night. Causes significant damage to homes.
Gotcha. So
So,
these were the tornadoes we were chasing.
doom. So, all right. Just want to let you know.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
All right,
Bye.
bye. That was a member of my storm chasing team, meteorology student Jackson Farley. If some of you guys have heard him before, he was streaming with me last night.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Illinois and Kentucky.
Still watching these storms ahead of the line that could be doing some suspicious things as they go northeast here. Um, I, right now they're not posing too much of a threat, but it is something to watch. Popping back over to the so Louisville is still on, or Louisville is still under threat. I'm gonna keep messing that up today. Um, Please come in my home and help me. Kitchen, what's going on with your home? Richmond, Indiana is getting dark again. Letter's correct. We live in Louisville. And that's what everybody says. Gotcha, Kalamazoo. Yeah, there's Texas and Oklahoma really. Oklahoma has a lot people. A lot of people in Oklahoma have their own private shelters. Um, oh, Texas, especially down here in South Texas, really struggle with that. So looking down here, these cells are popping off here ahead of the line. These are kind of going to be concerning to watch over the next couple hours. Is Louisville being, or Louisville, God, today's going to be one of those days. I keep messing up the names of towns, not intentionally trying to mess them up. But, watching out here, here's St. Louis, Missouri. There's Lexington, Louisville. There we are. Watching these storm, the threat for these storms for Louisville is gonna be over probably the next hour or two. Gonna just wait for that to load. Cincinnati, Ohio, same deal. Probably the biggest threat's gonna be in about an hour or two. More of a damaging wind hail threat, but there is an isolated tornado threat. Wisconsin gonna get slammed again? I don't think so. I think the worst is out of the way there. Watching this storm right here. That's going to be moving towards the northeast, towards Cincinnati. Jeff, or sorry, Jonathan Sharif, thank you so much for subscribing. Okay, thank you. You guys have been really awesome today, so thank you. Um, right now, the biggest tornado threat is going to be occurring for from Cincinnati probably into the deep south here into um, Memphis. We're gonna watch these storms here too. There is some severe storms. Gonna pop over to the Shreveport radar. Seems like that might be the closest one. That's going to be moving off into Alabama into some very favorable conditions, so something to watch. They did just issue a severe thunderstorm watch for the rest of this, more of a damaging wind and hail threat for Nashville. So just a little update there. Let's see if
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Arkansas and Louisiana.
yeah, we have a little upcoming break for severe weather. Let's see, what was that? There was a new something. Arkansas and Louisiana, severe thunderstorm for Ashley and Morehouse counties. Guess, yeah, man. That was located near Bastrop, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. It's just hard to concentrate on such a large area of severe and tornado threat. I'm trying to do my best. It is half the country almost. I really don't think that this is weather modification. This is normal for the springtime. We are in April, um, so severe weather does occur a lot this time of year. April, May, June is really when we see severe weather constantly ramp up through the country. Um, just been a very intense year this year. All right. I guess I'll just agree to disagree, Treeland. I've been doing weather for 10 plus years, and every time that severe weather strikes, it's usually during the springtime. This is not super out of the ordinary. Just been a more active year due to El Nino type conditions that are more prevalent with a much warmer Gulf of Mexico. Because we didn't get a lot of hurricanes this year, and we're having a lot of these severe weather breakouts. So, uh, what time will the warnings end for Owensboro? Say Owensboro, you're probably still. I would say you're gonna need to watch out until about 5 or 6 p.m. still, just to give you a heads up. Okay, well, like I said, agree to disagree, but that's fine. This is pretty normal weather pattern. We get a lot of straight line wind damages and tornado outbreaks this time of year are common. So, just been very frequent. That's why I'm here to help go over any warnings that might occur. Right now, we don't have any tornado warnings, so that's a good thing. More of a damaging wind threat, I believe, will be more prevalent. If we can get some of these isolated storms really fire off into this favorable environment as these move off towards the north, back in towards Ohio and into Kentucky, these storms here could produce more of a tornado risk. Is this is normal time of the year in Tornado Alley? Well, I mean, you get a lot of more straight line wind type QLCS events throughout the Midwest into the Tennessee and Ohio river valleys. Um, Actually, most of April, the main threat for tornadoes is going to be not only Tornado Alley, but Dixie Alley too. So, Tennessee, Arkansas, Louisiana, Mississippi, Alabama, and Georgia, and into Kentucky. So, this is not super out of the ordinary. More May, as it gets into end of April into May, that's usually when you see it transition straight into mostly the Tornado Alley area. May is going to be predominantly Tornado Alley, but we live in the United States. Severe weather can strike any time.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Ohio.
New severe thunderstorm warning for Ohio, and this is for Shelby County. 2:45 p.m. A severe thunderstorm was located over Fort Laramie, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Take a look at the times: Sydney, Newport, Anna, Fort Laramie, Jackson Center, Hardin, Russia, Port Jefferson, Montra, Newbern, Maplewood, Swanders, Pemberton, and Houston. What's going on my zip code? Let's take a look. Guys, please make sure to share out this stream. We still have a large tornado threat today. So please stay tuned. Make sure to hit that subscribe button, hit that like so we keep getting the word out to people who need it. About 20 subscribers away as well from 1100. So thank you guys for helping me to get over 1,000 today. So you guys rock. Um, so glad the river is getting diluted. Yes. Owensboro almost got hit last week. There was a huge red and green supercell that went right over the entire town. Yikes. Um, So if you're in that severe thunderstorm, just take your severe weather precautions and be away from doors and windows. That could have some damaging winds involved. Currently, there are 20 warnings on the board right now. Main ones are going to be Shelby County, Ohio, Ashley and Morehouse, Arkansas and Louisiana, Illinois and Kentucky, which would be Massac, Pope, Caldwell, Callaway, Crittenden, Graves, Livingston, Leon, McCracken, and Marshall County. Uh, that is in Illinois and Kentucky, and then Tennessee and Arkansas would be Mississippi, Dreier, Fayette, Hardwood or Haywood, Lauderdale, Shelby, and Tipton counties. The Texas Panhandle's seen a couple of. I actually have a video called Texas Supercell Magic. It's on my channel if you guys check it out. That was from 2 weeks ago. Also, back on the 26th of November, 26th of February, there was a Panhandle breakout. Tom Davies, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. I do appreciate it. I was on that storm and ended up producing multiple tornadoes through Oklahoma that night. We had to do search and rescue in Norman, which was pretty rough. There was a lot of damaged houses. Nobody got killed though, but there was 2 fatalities in 2 other towns that night. Ohio, yes, Jessica. There is one tornado, or sorry, two severe thunderstorm warnings for Ohio: Lucas and Wood and Shelby counties in Ohio currently. The largest threat for tornadoes is going to be Cincinnati to Toledo right now. Um, it's going to be more of a damaging wind and hail threat as it moves through Cleveland, Columbus, Chillicothe. I hope I said that correctly. Marysville area. Yeah, we're being super careful with the storm. That's always good. Let's go back over to our Ohio radar. Somebody said that there was an address. Anything for Dickenbiss, Kentucky? don't. Let's take a look at that. There's a lot of zip codes and stuff I am trying to get over. So 62439. That's what somebody posted. That was in Lawrence County, Illinois. You're completely in the clear now. You're all good. Chillicothe. Is that correct? Okay, Chillicothe. I do apologize. It's some of these towns are very foreign to me as far as being able to pronounce them. So I do appreciate the locals there telling me that I'm an idiot and I need to learn. Apparently, I need to travel more. So Trumbull County. Yeah. By the way, thanks for the quick response. uh Inspired by angels, so yeah, Illinois is in the clear. Right now we're watching these storms in Ohio. Chillicothe. Okay, yeah, it's all good. Okay. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I wasn't sure if that was a joke or not. No, it's all good. What about Ohio? Ohio still has a threat going on right now, so we're still monitoring our conditions. There we go. Still a couple hours out here from Cincinnati. These storms are still pushing off to the northeast. Uh, Ohio, it's going to be an all day event with these storms, so uh, I'll be alive all day long if needed. So might have to take a break for like lunch and stuff like that. But yeah, there right now there isn't any tornado warning, so that's a good thing. Chili, Chillicothe, or the Chillicothe. Chillicothe. Okay, let's just go with that. I'm sorry, guys. I'm notoriously bad with pronouncing stuff, but it's not something I tried to do on purpose. Whoa! Somebody just donated. Whoa! 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 Emily for $15 donation once again. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. You didn't have to donate again, but we do appreciate your support. John, I laugh at the way Evan tries to produce our pronounce our Texas town. So it's just yeah, you're it. Right. Chili Cothe. Okay, I'm just gonna stick with Chili Cothe. Okay, sounds good. Coffee, but with a the in the. Okay.
There are two new warnings affecting Illinois and Indiana and Kentucky and Ohio.
Okay, we're just ending this Chillicothe ordeal. I'm gonna have to like hear like some YouTube videos of how to pronounce it correctly for next time we get into an Ohio event. Chillicothe. Oh, Chillicothe. Just kidding. Chillicothe. Chillicothe, is that correct? Okay, Chillicothe. Sweet. Sirens going off here. I haven't gotten an alert about any tornado warnings just yet. Looking down the line, trying to make sure that I'm not missing something, but which town do you have warnings in? Coshocton, Princeton. Uh, Princeton is in what's it? Southern Indiana is should be mostly clear. I would say probably minus Madison. Richmond, the worst of it should really be out of your general area. Wendy's videos, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. Been a very busy day today. Kof, like Kofi, like coffee. Just kidding. I'm still looking for these areas here. Make sure there's not a surprise tornado warning. So they might have sounded the sirens for severe weather, I'm guessing. Because I don't see. I am going to watch this, though, right here. Can we get a better radar? Hello? Where's our Cincinnati or Columbus radar? Best radar for Columbus? No. Oh, no, this didn't crash my software, did it? No. Yeah, Ohio went to a messy convection. Thank God. Hopefully there isn't too much more of a tornado threat for this evening, but I will be live still for this. Severe thunderstorm watch has been issued from northern Mississippi, including the Tupelo area, to Muscle Shores. Nashville is now included in this. Yeah, my software completely crashed. Sorry, guys. Ohio is still under threat, guys. So just trying to see here. Ohio right now is going to be more of a damaging wind threat from pretty much here on out, but I can't rule out there's still a 5% tornado risk for all of Ohio today. Uh, the uh, severe thunderstorm warning or watch box includes Bowling Green and Lexington as well. So from Mississippi to Tupelo, Mississippi to Lexington, large area to cover. I'm trying to see if they're mentioning anything. So they are issuing a tornado watch for Erie, Pennsylvania, all the way through Akron, Cleveland, Columbus, Covington, Toledo. So they're expecting more of a damaging wind and hail threat, but there could be some isolated tornadoes intermixing in that area. So something to continue to watch. But right now, no mention of any tornado issues from the National Weather Service. I'm going through their feeds right now. Eh, Still a threat to people's lives and properties, so I'm still going to cover it. Bungus Burgers. What's better, first floor or under the stairs, closet, and a half bathroom? I would say lowest floor of your house, most interior room, whether it's an interior closet or it's a bathroom, away from doors and windows. Well, I mean, away from windows and flying debris. That's what I should say. Um, right now, our biggest severe thunderstorm warnings are going to be down here. Let's get to a better radar. Dayton, Ohio. That's Columbus. Do we not have a actual... Do we not have a better radar in Columbus, Ohio? Nope, guess not. So I'll just have to use that one. It's kind of far away, but we're watching these storms here. They do have some wrapping around. There could be potential tornado issues with that. Right now, I'm not really seeing anything too spectacular on CC, but something to watch as these push towards the northern Columbus area. Thank you guys so much for subscribing. Leo Speakman, thank you so much for the subscription. I really do appreciate it. Subscribing is free, it doesn't cost you anything, and it helps keep you notified and alert. We just hit 1.1 thousand followers, so thank you guys. We gained nearly 400 new followers today on YouTube. So really appreciate it, everybody. Under Tornado Watch in E-Town, and yes. So there is conditions still favorable, at least for right now, from Cincinnati, Louisville. Oh, I said it right this time, I think. Elizabethtown, Tell City, Princeton. So if you're in these areas, and that tornado watch does include Hopkinsville, Madison, Marion, Paducah. So your conditions are still favorable for tornadoes. So we'll tune into their radars right now. This is kind of concerning down here. I would be very watchful that doesn't become a isolated tornado threat. Nothing showing up on CC. So, but that curvature and that storm right there does have that RFD clear slot. So something where these winds are wrapping around. Uh, this circulation is something to seriously watch as it comes towards the Hopkinsville area. This is the first meteorologist I've seen that actually looks at the chat news. I'm actually not a meteorologist. I'm just a storm chaser and amateur forecaster. I've been doing this on and off for 10 years. I know almost as much as a meteorologist does. Not quite. I didn't. I don't. I don't do the calculus part of things. Um, David, what's up? Thank you so much for joining. One of my moderators, another storm spotter from Wisconsin. So there you go. There's the impact tracks here. Murray, Kawada, Eddyville, Princeton, Cadiz, Dawson Springs, Hopkinsville, Earlington, Morton's Gap, and Nortonville. Jessica said, my local news, Tumble, Columbia, monitoring a severe thunderstorm watch. Yes. 181 people in here, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. Really do appreciate it. We've been very busy since this morning.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Kentucky and Tennessee.
Okay, we got a new tornado warning now in Kentucky. Let's get to it. And this is why they kept up the tornado watch. So, and it's exactly for the storm I thought was going to go tornado warned. Okay. Very concerning. This is moving in the general direction here. This is going to be in Hopkinsville at what is that, 3:50? Uh, so about the next hour or so, about 50 minutes. So Hopkinsville, 45 minutes or less. Cardis, you have about 29 minutes. So if you're in these areas, you need to be seeking shelter. This tornado would be located near Murray. Nothing what looks like it's on the ground right now. Do I have a closer radar? I'm going to hop in between both to get an accurate look at both of these storms right now, or the storm from two angles. Okay, we're going to watch that. This tornado is going to be moving towards the Murray area. It's going to be there it is. That tornado would be located right here, roughly. Let's take a look at our CC drop. Nothing significant right now, but still watching. It would be in this hook region right here, out in front of the line. Guessing, if I had to guess, it would be probably right here as it pushes northeast. It's broad right now. I don't see anything too wild. Actually, there is a little spot of CC drop right there. Gotta watch that. Make sure that doesn't show up. And that's pretty much right there in that inflow region. Um, Justin May, thank you so much for subscribing. Hopkinsville is in, that's going to be in Kentucky. We're looking just south of Paducah. This is almost on the Mississippi border. Or uh, sorry, the Tennessee border. My apologies.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Louisiana.
This is going to be moving towards Hopkinsville. Let's get a full readout here of the warning here. This is for Callaway, Marshall, and Trigg County tornado warning. So this is until 2:30 Central Standard Time, so 3:30 Eastern. Um, the storm was moving at 65 miles per hour, damaging tornado radar. Confirmed tornado. Okay, this is a confirmed tornado on the ground, guys. That little area that I was mentioning in that last slide was a confirmed tornado. This is on the ground. You need to be taking your safe precautions if you're in the Murray area. This storm would be located just to the north of Murray. This is a radar confirmed. So this is just north of Murray right now. This is going to be pushing off in the direction of Hopkinsville. So you need to be paying attention to this right now. Starting. Okay, Kalamazoo, you need to if you have a helmet, I would prefer if people had a helmet on during tornado warnings. Hey, Cameron Torrent, thank you so much for subscribing. If you have a helmet, I would put that on or have it ready. Because one thing I've seen in a lot of tornado disasters of people who had very bad head injuries. And helmets, they might be goofy. We won't make fun of you. We won't even have to know about it, but please wear a helmet. It gives you better odds if a tornado does come over your house. Just Pittsburgh right now is clear, but they expect some squally weather later on tonight. We're gonna watch that thread later. That tornado would be located just north of Murray. It would actually probably be up here now, coming over the river. Get to your lowest floor of your house, and I would say get to the lowest floor. Your what do you call it? Lowest floor of your home, in most interior bathroom, or if you have a basement, a storm shelter, or a interior closet away from windows and flying debris. The storm will be located near Turkey Bay, land between the lakes area and Golden Pond Visitor Center at 2:20. Other locations this will be coming towards is Wrangler's Campground, Energy Lake Campground, and Canton. Uh, Move to a most interior basement, interior room, lowest floor, sturdy building. Avoid doors, avoid windows. If you're outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, find a substantial shelter. And I have a public shelters list posted right there. On it's pinned to my profile. So yeah, I would try not to be in an apartment if you could. So this is going to be moving. Yeah, please get away from that if you're in a mobile home or trailer. It's not a safe idea. This tornado would be located right near Murray right now. Though I'm not seeing a defined CC drop, there is still a concern for a spin up. So yeah, it's pinned here. Um, yeah, it's pinned to the top of my YouTube feed right now. So you can grab that link right here. It'll automatically update your Google Maps with all the local storm shelters. Bathtubs are kind of like a last resort. I would not, but it does keep the wind from getting under you. It's just not the safest, but it can be better than not being in some kind of shelter itself. Uh, Honestly, because it's not a full-on tornado outbreak, they might not even go live today. We'll see. I'm at my workplace right now. We have a tornado shelter. That's awesome. I do worry because nothing is moving. Okay, well, yeah, Evansville, Indiana, has got some severe storm going through the area right now. We'll kick over here to Evansville. We do have that tornado warning, which is very concerning because Hopkinsville is directly in the path. But we'll look at Evansville real quick. I don't see anything concerning as far as radar here, um, other than 60 mile per hour straight line winds are possible. Wait for this to feed. You're in Garrard County. I'm going to tag this and send this to them now. Awesome, Tracy. Thank you.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Tennessee.
One new severe thunderstorm warning for Tennessee. There is a little bit of some mid-level rotation, but that's something to watch. Be a brief spin up type thing. Nothing super out of the ordinary there. Fort Branch in the next, let's see, 4 minutes. Do we have a new? Christopher Walters, thank you so much for subscribing. Do appreciate it. Emily, thank you so much for the tweet. I really do appreciate it. I always have nightmares about tornadoes. Can't imagine being in one. I've actually been hit by a tornado storm chasing. It's not what I try to do, but I was in the middle of the November 4th outbreak in Northeast Texas, and I took a weak tornado to my car. It actually damaged my vehicle. I registered about 96 miles an hour before my weather station anemometer broke. So it could have been well over 100 miles an hour, but it ended up tearing my windshield wiper motor and causing it not to work, effectively ending my chase for the rest of the day. This is for wind, yes. This is for damaging winds, and there's another area of damaging winds moving potentially into Louisville here, Louisville shortly. Thank you so much, Blondie, for sharing that out on all your pages. I really do appreciate it. This is all going to be for damaging winds into Columbus today. I do have a severe thunderstorm warning here in Ohio. Let's go take a look. What is with Ohio's radar setups? Can't be the only. Okay, so I guess it would be this one. It's not a. They need a actual radar in Columbus. That would help a lot. That's just the airport type radar. It's an experimental radar. We got small hail now. Rain wrapped EF0 to EF2. Look towards. Yeah. So right now, severe storm along that line there, moving. Amy Durham, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. Do appreciate it. Right now, let's just let's just focus on our tornado warning moving towards the Hopkinsville area. This is going to be in Kentucky, so just wait. Ohio is a F around and find out kind of state. Yeah. Looks like that circulation has become more of a rain wrap situation. I'm not seeing anything remotely strong right now. As it was much stronger earlier. Something to watch though here, where you get these little hooks, these areas of inflow wrapping around the outflow boundary. That's where you get these QLCS, stands for quasi-linear convective system type tornadoes. That's where these can occur. So something still watch here. Looks like they might allow that one to expire. Brownie dog, Steph, make sure he chills out a bit and he knows what to look for. This is Steph. Thanks for the coverage. My hubby is heading south of Memphis on 155. Yes. Shori, did you want to join in the live by chance? Did you want to be in my ear? Just in case you see something that I don't. Be good to have somebody helping cover this with me, if you're available. I just want to know if you're available. If not, then that's fine. 185 people tuning in. Do appreciate it. Thank you guys. Got one active tornado warning. Right now, these storms are still making their way towards Nashville and towards the Hopkinville area. Um, the tornado watch has now been issued. It looks like down. Oh no, that's still from earlier, I think. Let's just make sure the down towards Louisville. So we'll still have to watch Louisville for this line of storms. It looks like this southern end of this linear setup has more of a tornado QLCS tornado threat. Stacy Sharon, thank you. Can jump in a bit if needed. I need my caffeine. Okay, yeah, no, for sure. I hear you. I'm a caffeine junkie. I'll send you a call, and if you want to pick up, that way I can have you broadcast through. Sent you the call through Discord, FYI. I'll keep the line open on our private Discord. The air trees are still and the air is warm. Yep. Okay. Thank you so much for 190 people still watching this live stream. Really do appreciate all the support today. So, Chuck 1776, thank you so much for the subscription. Anything gonna hit close to Columbus, Mississippi? Let's take a look at Mississippi. Anything. The one places in Mississippi that are at risk right now, that's down into Louisiana. Louisiana. All right. Mississippi right now looks like areas near Greenville, Rosedale, Clarksdale, getting up towards Tupelo, Corinth, Aberdeen, Bruce. The northern half of Mississippi could really start to see some stuff. So just keep that in mind. Jonathan B. Swift, thank you so much for subscribing. I really do appreciate it. Chuck 1776, thank you so much. So I co-own a team called StormQuest. That is my team that I co-own with my buddy Zane in Oklahoma City. And we manage a crew of storm chasers and meteorology students, and we help try to extend warning times in the field. So that's our goal, and we also help assist in search and rescue. Recently, I was just part of the search and rescue in Rolling Fork, Mississippi. Horrible, horrible tornado. We watched it hit from a mile away, and just absolutely devastated that town. But we were able to save a lot of lives that night. So, but unfortunately, a lot of people also lost their lives that night. And it was a tough situation. Looks like a tornado did hit Illinois overnight. Yeah, we did search and rescue in Rolling Fork for about 9 hours straight. Right now, that tornado warning is looking like it's possibly going to expire. Hopefully, that's a sign of good things to come. Severe warnings are lining up here along Kentucky, Tennessee, Mississippi, down towards Louisiana, all the way up towards New York. So, I mean, today's going to be continue to be a very long day. I'm gonna be patching into Ohio's radar. See, these storms here are starting to get a little more concerning. These are starting to produce some decently large hail, up to an inch. This will probably go severe warned here soon as this moves into Aurora and up into Cincinnati, Ohio. This is pretty much beelining towards the Cincinnati area by 4:14 p.m. That's kind of your area of when that's going to be around.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Indiana and Kentucky.
Okay. New severe thunderstorm warning for Indiana and Kentucky. Um, a majority of the tornado threat has become less. We're going to watch this southern cell because it does have a weird, suspicious shape to it that I don't like when it comes to tornadoes, where you have this area of inflow trying to wrap around here. That'll be something to very much so watch as it comes closer to Cincinnati.
Blessed caffeine.
Ah, there's Shrory. How's it going?
Hi, everybody.
It's been a massive stream.
There is one new severe
Oh,
thunderstorm warning
man.
for Kentucky.
And nature
A
is
couple
out of
of
pocket.
couple of new severe thunderstorm warnings. We have Spencer, Warwick, Davis, and Henderson counties in Indiana into Kentucky, and then Cadwell, Christian, Crittenden, Hopkins, Leon, McLean, is it Muhlenberg, Todd, Trigg, and Webster counties in Tennessee. Or sorry, in Kentucky. These storms were near Cobb to near Wrangler's campground, moving east at 60 miles an hour. So they're going to be moving to the east pretty quickly. Um, Looking at this severe thunderstorm is going to be. Whoop, up, 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 up. Grab the wrong screen. Stop grabbing Streamlabs. I need to lock that in place. There we go. So I can't move it anymore. Um, that is going to be for that one from Princeton to north of Clarksdale. Same storm that is producing the tornado problems.
Ohio, why you do this?
Ohio's acting crazy.
Ohio has created its own line.
Yeah, I saw that. It's double lining. Tornado warning is ending right now.
It's like it hit Ohio and it collapsed because it couldn't. It created a whole new line. Columbus for the northwest side. You guys are going to start seeing some lightning, thunder. Rain is moving in, but it's not quite there yet. It's still forming.
Okay,
Wild
no
and
more tornado warning. So tornado warning is gone. How we rolling, Ohio? Todd. That storm coming towards Cincinnati is a little concerning, though.
let's see.
It's hooking up a little bit.
Oh yeah, that's part of the main line.
Yeah, it's got a little bit of an inflow notch on it. I'm very concerned that that becomes a QCLS tornado threat.
Mm,
We'll watch it carefully.
yeah, I would say if you're in, let me get in close enough to my little towns here. Versailles, Dillsborough, Sparta, Manchester, even into Aurora, Lawrenceburg, Greendale, coming into Cincinnati through Addiston. Is it Delhi?
Where's
I think it's
Montgomery
Delhi.
County? Where's Montgomery, Ohio? Do you know where Montgomery is?
I do not. What's your nearest city to Montgomery?
It is going to be. Let's see. That is Cincinnati Greater Metro.
Montgomery?
Yeah, it's North Cincinnati Metro. It's
Uh,
south of Loveland. It's near Blue Ash. So it's going to be along that Highway 71 corridor.
gotcha. Yeah, not yet. It's gonna be a while before it gets to you. I'm gonna say maybe.
Storm's moving at 45 miles an hour, so it's not moving all that fast. But it could pick up with
Yeah,
that low level jet. That's what I'm worried about.
yeah, it could.
Sending emails with ferocity. I got about 30 minutes before. Pray my power stays on. I hope your power stays on. Um, yeah, it's double lining. That's very interesting. It's like the cap is like, I can't hold on much longer.
Yeah, I think it hit just about the corner of Ohio and hit a low that was forming right there, and it just split it into two.
Yeah.
Is almost what it looks like it did.
Yeah, it is. Columbus is going to be under threat later, into the afternoon. So just heads up there.
Yeah, the first line of storms coming through isn't going to really be your major threat. The second line of storms is what we'd be looking at.
Ellen Gibbs, thank you so much for subscribing. I do appreciate it.
The ones coming into Cincinnati and just following it up with just north of Louisville. So we're looking at Salem, Seymour, Madison areas, Lancaster, Austin, Vienna. Love it. These are in Indiana, and Louisville, of course, in Kentucky.
I just wanted to say we have hit just close to about 10,000 people during this stream, so I do want to thank you guys for tuning in.
Thank you guys for sharing it out and letting
Yeah.
everybody know that we're on. John's been doing this for hours so far. Just again, like taking credit, going, yes.
It's you guys that make these streams possible, so thank you. Louisville. Did I say Louisville wrong again?
That's Louisville. Maybe I did.
Oh, I'm taking so much heat today for saying things, but it's okay.
Yeah, that one over near Versailles and Sparta, just west of Cincinnati,
Kelly
is concerning
Landers.
me.
Yeah, Louisville. Okay, it's Louisville according to
Louisville.
our locals there.
Oh, I'm saying Louisville. Cause
Yeah,
yeah,
trust me, I
okay.
was saying it all wrong too. It's okay.
Forgive me. I have that Kansas accent.
Did end up on YouTube's suggested pages, so that's awesome.
You guys are great.
So it definitely has been hitting the right areas today, which is good.
Why are you not even warned at this point? You should be warned. At
Who?
least severe.
Who?
The one that's just west of Cincinnati.
Yeah, no, that one is a dangerous storm. That's gonna pack some serious wind and hail threat.
Yeah, if you are in, see, we're still in Indiana here, I believe.
That
Yes, we
one has
are.
0.75 inch hail that's going to be moving in the direction of Aurora. So towns that could be affected, it's going to be Florence, is it Erlanger, Edgewood, Villa Hills, Independence, Taylor Mill, Covington, Newport, Fort Thomas, and Forestville. Celeste, thank you so much for subscribing.
And also go
Not
ahead.
like
I'm also
you're.
going to
Oh, sorry.
go ahead and give you warning if you're in Dillsboro, Sparta, Lawrenceburg, and Aurora. Be prepared. This is coming your way.
Do either of you have email? That's a good question. Tommy, do you have Discord by chance? I can share our Discord page if you guys would like to join our Discord storm chasing community, where we do take. If anybody would like to join our Discord, let's see. I can, if you guys want to submit photos. Let's see. Invite people. Nope. I want to send a invite.
All right, let me closer read.
Server settings.
Maybe.
Do I have a server link? Ear linger. Ear longer. I'm sorry, guys. I do apologize. Let me see if I can just get to invite. Do I have an send an invite link?
Indiana, Sparta, Morse Hill, Milan, and Manchester. Be on alert for this storm that's coming. It is in the very least a significant wind threat, so be inside, away from doors and windows. I know there's no warning on it, but it is concerning me.
I don't know if this link. No, I don't want to send them to that. How do I share my Discord server?
It says stressed, and you click invite,
That's what I'm trying to do, but
copy link.
server settings, invites. Okay.
Thank you, everybody that subscribed, that's hit like, that shared this out so that we can get the word out to everybody. Because that's such a big thing.
Um,
Okay, inflow starting to run right there. Okay.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Arkansas and Louisiana and Mississippi.
oh Lord. New 2 severe thunderstorm warning, and that's for Arkansas, Louisiana, Mississippi. This is for Chillicothe, East Carroll, Humphreys, Esquaza, Sharkey, and Washington counties. This is Eudora. It's going to be from Glossway to Eudora. Turn yourself up a little. I'm sorry, guys. Let me try to do that. Yeah, I was just trying to find an invite link, better invite link for our Discord server. Hey, Tommy 2x4. But yes, I do have an email. If you guys would like to email me photos, if that's easier, or send them to me via Twitter if you have Twitter, at John the Storm Guy. Blondie, I don't know if you have. My email is. Hold on. Let me get that real quick. The stormchaseguy@gmail.com if you want to send it to me that way. And I can actually post those photos there. Granny Barb M, thank you so much for subscribing. I do appreciate it.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Indiana and Louisiana.
Okay, we got a couple of new warnings here. We got Indiana, Crawford, DuBois, and Perry counties in Indiana. The severe thunderstorm was located near Dale, moving east at 65 miles per hour. In Louisiana, this is Caldwell, Jackson, and Wynn Parish. This was located near Winfield, moving northeast at 20 miles per hour. There it goes. Shrory sent the Discord. She got it. Okay, cool.
Ooh. Let's see here.
Tra 2002, thank you so much for joining our Discord. Okay, so we're gonna get a lot of people joining our Discord here. You guys feel free to send us. Jared, like I said, might want to look at Monroe, Louisiana. Okay. All right, guys. Sorry, I was just trying to find a way for people to be able to send in stuff. Columbus, Ohio. Columbus could get hit later this afternoon. That main line, Monroe. There's Yazoo City. Okay, so let me take a look here. Base velocities. I need to grab Shreve. Shreve really the closest? Yeah.
Yep, it is.
God, they need to fix some of these radar holes in this country. I've had this debate so many times.
Mm-hmm. I am surprised the majority of this line is not worn, just
I know.
at least severe all the way up.
Yeah, I'm absolutely mind blown that it's not warned all the way through.
Because these little spikes and influx of lightning are concerning.
Yeah, that storm near Monroe, just to the southeast of Jacksboro, looks pretty intense. It is rotating too. It's got a mid-level rotation. Something to watch. These southern storms. There's a lot of what looks like little bean-shaped storms starting to form, which is kind of concerning as these move northeast.
Mm-hmm.
Today is just gonna be a long day. I might have to take a break in a couple hours. I've been live streaming now for 4 hours and 22 minutes on the clock.
I mean, if you need to take a break, it'll be okay. Right now, it's all severe.
I mean, honestly, I got nothing else to do. so, so
That's
I just
fair.
probably will need to stand up and like stretch. But
It's hard. I know that it
yeah.
doesn't seem like it because we're just sitting here and just talking and staring at a radar. Like, okay, it's like sitting on the
Granny,
couch
I
watching
am
TV.
using WSV3 weather radar. So this is Nextard Pro radar. This is not cheap. This radar is about $240 a year. This is software. This is not an app. Hey, thank you, Max. I really appreciate it, bud. Yeah, we're close to 10,000 viewers throughout this stream already so far. Max is another person on our storm chasing team who was out yesterday, bagged a tornado. So big shout out to Max.
Bag 3.
Bag three, sorry.
Yes.
Bag three tornadoes. Yeah, he was on it
His first
yesterday.
tornado was 3 tornadoes.
So if you guys would like to help provide funds for stuff like the radar and that kind of stuff, it is very expensive. Donations are always accepted. Cash App and PayPal if you guys would like to help support. Have radar programs for live streams like this. It is not cheap. Any help is awesome. We've already raised today quite a bit. We've raised today $45. So thank you guys so much. Memphis, let's take a look at Memphis. On
You
down
are
to
intensifying
Memphis.
for you.
These southern storms have me. So Memphis, you're out of the worst of the risk, I believe. We'll tune into Memphis here shortly.
This. Wait, where's Nakatosh? Nakatosh, right?
Max, I am not monetized yet. But I am now a lot closer to getting there. So once I get monetized, I will be able to set up Super Chat. Right now, I can only do donations via PayPal and also it'd be PayPal, and I still need 2,000 watch hours. So yeah, I know. $45 in tips, 1,000 subs, and 10,000 reached. You guys are awesome. I can't do the super chat just yet. So if anybody would like to donate, I do have a way for that. How bad are the storms going to be in Columbus later on? I think it's going to be a damaging wind threat. Could be an isolated tornado threat. There is a 5% chance for tornadoes for the rest of Ohio today, and that includes the Columbus, Canton areas over towards Pittsburgh, Parkersburg, and over towards Zane, New Philadelphia. So just keep your head on a swivel. How have these storms not gone warned in Cincinnati?
I'm not
Cincinnati.
entirely certain. I'm watching one just southwest of Nakatosh, even just at the Texas-Louisiana border. Where are we? We're by Newton and Fort Polk.
It doesn't look like it, Tim Sweeney. It doesn't look like it's going to make it all the way to New Jersey and be intense all the way through, but something to watch tonight as these movies.
I'd say
See,
late night hours, early morning, you might see some thunderstorms, but I don't think that they're going to be intense at that point.
exactly.
We'll know more as the day goes on.
Yep. Andy Hill is an awesome YouTuber. So is Ryan Hall. I mean, there's so many amazing forecasting YouTubers. Evan Freiberger, big shout out to him. He was on all day yesterday. I'm pretty much on all day today. We're trying to
Yeah,
cover these threats as much as we can.
he won't be on today, unfortunately. He has no voice.
2 cells with rotation. One is going to go north of Rolling Fork, Mississippi, and the other one's going south. Oh, God, right in the area where I just don't want to see rotation and storms.
For real.
God, it makes me sad. I was just in the Rolling Fork tornado a couple of weeks ago, guys, and that devastation was horrible. I actually found a photo of that tornado that I got off my GoPro last night after the stream ended. Let's just say I was a little shocked of what I found. That tornado looked bad. It was a lot clearer on my GoPro than it was on my cell phone with the tripod.
There is one new tornado warning for
Ooh,
Indiana.
you're ugly. Who are you?
We got a new tornado warning.
Uh-oh.
Tornado warning for Indiana, Spencer County. Let's get up to Spencer County and let's focus on this storm.
Let's see, inland.
This is going to be the storm moving in the direction of Louisville.
Yep. Got you.
So this is... Where's my radar to use? Okay, so I'm on the right radar already.
I am not.
It's going to be the one that you're going to want is KLVX.
Okay.
That's going to be moving in that general direction here. Let's take a look at our velocities. Okay, this tornado warning storm is going to be moving near Troy, Tell City in the next, let's see, Tell City in the next 12 minutes. It's going to be near Brandenburg in the next hour. Ekron in the next 51 minutes. I think these storms are actually moving a little bit more southeast.
Are we? Let me see.
Or they're moving due east, sorry. Irvington in the next 45 minutes. Cindy Bates, thank you so much for subscribing. I really do appreciate it.
Super broad. Why is that warmed?
It's probably something we can't see. My guess is they have one of the airport radars that the National Weather Service is seeing tighter rotation. Got to remember, we don't have access to some of the things the National Weather Service has.
That's true.
Read last. Hi, Blondie. My husband is driving
There
down
is one new
55.
severe thunderstorm warning for Louisiana and Mississippi.
Stephanie, is your husband driving 55 south of Memphis right now?
Oh,
90% chance of a heavy thunderstorm tomorrow in Ocean View, New Jersey. Yep. Can we look at 55? Is that 55 in Memphis area? I'm guessing.
Memphis or Nashville?
Okay, let's take a look here. Because I got Highway 40. Where's 55?
Oh, where's 35? And then count by 5. Or by 10s. 35, 45, 55. So yeah, I think that is that on Memphis.
Sharon Bordeaux, thank you so much for uh, subscribing. I really do appreciate it.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Tennessee.
New severe thunderstorm warning for Tennessee. This is Hickman, Humphreys, and Perry counties. This was located near Linden, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. And there was one for Louisiana, Mississippi. That was East Carroll and Issaquah, moving near Transylvania. Well, hopefully Dracula doesn't get hit. Just kidding. Northeast at 30 miles per hour. Stupid joke. Let's not go there.
Alucard.
uh, Mississippi tornado is what she said first. Thanks from Jared. There has been picking up. I knew they would get severe warned. Is she going down in? Is your husband going down into Mississippi? Is that what he's doing? Let's take a look here.
Yeah, I'd say anywhere from Oakland.
They just issued a couple of new severe thunderstorm watches for Greenwood all the way down towards Nacogdoches, and now including Jackson.
They finally warned my storm.
These storms here are really concerning. These little beans that are forming on this edge. That's something to really, really watch out for. It's gonna be pretty much all throughout Tennessee, but the most severe threat is gonna be Nashville eastward. Or sorry, Nashville westward. I mean, my apologies. The biggest threat today is going to be western and central Kentucky and west central Ohio. Storms are crossing Highway 55. Yes, this storm right here from Batesville to Grenada right now, pretty much are the most intense. Taking a look at our velocities.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kentucky.
New severe thunderstorm warning for Butler, Grayston, Logan, Ohio, and Warren counties in Kentucky. Dayton, Kentucky. Let's take a look. Or sorry, yeah, it's Louisville.
Yeah.
I keep messing it up. My apologies, guys. I'm not trying to do it on purpose. It's just been a long day. Dayton is going to be near Columbus. If my roommate has taught me anything about Ohio. Is it near Columbus?
It is southwest of Columbus.
Okay, southwest of Columbus.
Yeah, just north of Cincinnati.
Oh, here we are. Dayton, you are still under that tornado watch, so I'd just be careful. These storms are going to be moving right now into. Has that storm gone warned for Cincinnati yet, or still?
Mm-mm.
God Lord.
Nope.
And there's like there's like multiple radars that are just not cutting it today for
Yeah, it looks like it's not intensifying anymore. It looks like it might actually be de-escalating a little bit.
How
into
bad could
Cincinnati.
the storms be for Louisville? Right now there is a tornado warning to the west of Louisville. I said it again. God darn it. Let me get it.
It's okay.
Louisville.
They know who you're talking about.
I know. Storms could be very intense for Louisville southward. That is something that is still concerning here. This is going to be a QLCS tornado threat. It's meaning that there's embedded tornadoes in this line. Usually that means that tornadoes won't be strong, but they can hit hard and you won't be able to see them.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Indiana and Kentucky.
Okay. Jay Wilson, thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Probably driven 55 and don't know it.
Ferdinand, Santa Claus, Troy, Tell City, Frisney, anybody
Oh,
in
he's
those
driving
areas.
from Memphis on 55. Gotcha. There is a new severe thunderstorm warning for Indiana and Kentucky. This is for Perry Bridge, Breckenridge, Hancock, and Ohio counties in Indiana and Kentucky.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to give you guys the most accurate weather information I can. I'm trying to get to all these warnings, all these locations. I hate when these threats are over half the country because it's hard to get to all the warnings. This is a big day, a lot of people at risk, so we're trying
I
our
will,
best.
if you'd like, I can just go ahead and read off each of the warnings that I've got.
Hey, that'd be awesome.
All right, so we're going to start with the tornado warning in Indiana for Spencer County. This is going to include, let me get there. Straight line wind damage located near Crisney or 8 miles northeast of Rockport, moving east at 50 miles per hour. This is a tornado warning.
And that one was for the tornado warning in Indiana?
Yes.
Okay.
This is for Spencer County in southwestern Indiana. So if you are in these areas, if you have this tornado warning, you need to be in your safe spots.
Confirmed funnel just north of Christeny, more than halfway to the ground. Confirmed spotter report.
Okay, so also if you are in Gentryville, Santa Claus, yes, it's actually called Santa Claus. I'd say even Troy and Leopold, you need to be prepared to be or be in your safe spots if you are underneath this warning.
So that is why it went warned, is there was actually a confirmed funnel cloud.
Okay, and then we're going to move on to severe thunderstorms here. We have Indiana, Crawford, Du Bois, and Perry counties. Indiana and Kentucky, huh?
Did they just remove the warning? Yes, they did. They just removed the warning.
For the tornado?
Yeah.
Okay, you're no longer under a tornado threat. Yay!
Let's make sure, though, just in case it decides to do funny things. There is like a borderline rotation. There is kind of a rotation north of Tell City, so there's also a little minor rotation near Tell City, so something to really watch. There's still a pretty stout inflow region on that, so I wouldn't doubt that it tries to drop another tornado warning here. So,
fair enough. Yeah, if you're in any of these severe warned areas, what I'm going to tell you right now is at least be indoors and away from windows.
Yep.
Because these are definitely wind threats. It can have debris, even if it's not a tornado. Straight line winds can throw debris. So being away from windows is a good idea. We have another one for Indiana and Kentucky. That's Davies, Kentucky, and Spencer, Indiana. We have Kentucky, Christian, Hopkins, McLean, Muhlenberg, and Todd counties. Indiana and Kentucky, Breckenridge, Hancock, Ohio, Kentucky, and Perry, Indiana. Kentucky, Butler, Grayson, Logan, Ohio, and Warren counties. Tennessee, Hickman, Humphreys, and Perry counties. Elsewhere, we also have Mississippi, Humphreys, Sharkey, and Washington counties. Louisiana and Mississippi, East Carroll, Louisiana, and Issaquah, Mississippi. And in Louisiana, we have Caldwell County. So any of these counties are currently under severe thunderstorm warnings. That means you need to be indoors and away from windows. You don't need to be hiding in the most interior room. But if there is a tornado warning, you do need to get into the most interior room on the ground floor below ground in a basement without windows, or in a storm shelter. You need to take your people, pets, phones, wear shoes, and
Yeah.
make sure that you have something to cover your heads.
Yeah, this is just vaping nicotine. This isn't THC or whatever. This is just standard uh, e-cigarette. And I'm not sponsored by Ryan Hall's vaping company, so slight joke.
Oh, these storms are just. Oh, you're ramping up. Who are you?
I'm just vaping. It's a thing to help me not smoke cigarettes, and I quit after I got COVID last year, so it helps me deal with the nicotine. I know.
If you are anywhere east of Evansville, where are we? Kentucky? Indiana. Evansville, Indiana.
Thank God for a decently
And Kentucky.
comfortable chair.
Right?
Gosh.
Um, I'm going to go ahead and put this one out. It's going to include Troy, Tell City, Lewisport, Cannleton, Cloverport, Hawesville. Um, you are underneath a threat of, I would even go so far as to call this a hail threat. I
Yeah.
don't see hail, but it's definitely ramping up.
Multiple severe thunderstorm warnings just to the north and south of west of Yazoo. Excuse me. Tornado
We
or
just
severe
popped new
thunderstorm
ones by
warning.
Yazoo. We did.
Yep, we have a lot of storms firing up in Mississippi right now. Let's.
Thank you, Random Line. And just know if you're in front of any of these cities that we're calling out within like 300-ish miles, this is going to be moving towards you. Just because that's how this line is moving at this moment. But it is intensifying because we're coming into the hours where the heat is the most, it's coming off from the ground is starting to cool, so the air is starting to rise, and these storms are coming through.
Yes, so there's a sufficient daytime. This storm right here, near Vicksburg, this is concerning about that Hook Echo region.
There is one new severe thunderstorm
It
warning
is
for Mississippi.
rotating too.
I'm not warned.
It's not warned right now, and that's
The one right
concerning.
there by Tallulah.
Yeah, and that is moving in the general direction of Rolling Fork.
Let us take a look.
There
Yeah.
is storms right now. There is actually a meso, and it's positioned to go just north of Rolling Fork area. This one right here.
Yep, she's got some rotation on her.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kentucky.
Straight velocity.
If you see anyone smoking that like that in Illinois, they're buzzed. Oh Lord.
But I'll bet they smell like strawberries.
Empowered Remnant Mistress B2B. Ah, thank you so much for the. That's a long username, but thank you so much for subscribing. To appreciate it. There because the threat in Ohio is mostly a damaging wind threat. I'm starting to see a real increased tornado threat here in parts of Mississippi.
Mm-hmm.
I am actually very concerned about a tornado threat here in Mississippi and into western Tennessee. We'll watch this. These storms down here are starting to rotate, which I have concerns about. So we'll see. This storm down here by Yazoo is like really rotating right now too, at the mid levels. So we'll have to watch to see what happens there.
So one cool thing about weather, guys, even though it's not the coolest thing in the world, if your day was a little warmer than normal and kind of humid, and then you have these storms rolling through, and they're becoming severe before they get to you, you need to be prepared the later in the afternoon it gets because there is more of a chance of tornadoes at that point.
Yeah.
Because what happens is everything gets warm and the air's all nice and cozy because it's been
Kentucky does have a new
crazy winter.
severe thunderstorm warning, and that was for Christian, Mecklenburg, and Todd counties. Also, Holmes and Humphreys counties in Mississippi. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Oh no, it's okay. Those are important. Um, the air's all nice and cozy and comfy after, this crazy winter that we've had. And then these storms are coming through on a cold front. And because the air is already starting to cool down at the ground level all of a sudden, and then this cold front runs in and it's already swirling, that's when we start to see these really quick spin up tornadoes start to come up. They're not going to be like super long track, gigantic tornadoes. It's not really what we're seeing in this line. It's going to
Yeah.
be quick drops.
Quick drops,
So
and they
if you're,
can be intense.
they can. So if you're under a warning, you need to get into shelter
And these
quickly.
aren't
It's
type of
not,
tornadoes you're going to see either. These are the ones that are going to be completely shrouded in rain.
yeah, this isn't let's go outside and try and find it.
Yeah.
That's always a bad idea, but this is definitely not the time to do that.
I know. I was just in Rolling Fork. I was actually gonna show the photo of the tornado. Um,
Go for it.
let's see. This is I posted it last night, and my jaw dropped when I got this photo too off of my GoPro. And this will. It's not the clearest of photos. Let's see. I guess it's gonna make me. Hold on.
I don't like you.
So there's my shot. One of my shots of the Rolling Fork tornado as it hit town. Um, it is now up on my screen. That was my position from that tornado from a mile away, and that tornado you can clearly see right there as it entered town. It took a hard right into downtown Rolling Fork, and it was extremely rain wrapped. That town had 5 minutes of warning, and it knocked out everybody's cell phone coverage. That was the first thing it hit was the cell phone towers before hitting Rolling Fork, and so we had no way of communicating to the outside world. Multiple storm chasers got impacted that night. I was with my team StormQuest providing assistance with that tornado for 9 hours doing search and rescue. It was absolutely horrible. A lot of people lost their lives that night.
Oh, I don't want to have to say this. John, can you look at Silver City just outside of Rolling Fork?
Yep.
Take a
So
look at that storm just to the southeast. That little spot.
let me pull over back into the Jackson radar real quick.
I might
There
be
is
on the
one
wrong
new severe
radar.
thunderstorm warning for Kentucky and Ohio.
No, I'm on the right one.
Ohio and Kentucky, new severe thunderstorm warning.
Okay, I'll go look at that.
Yeah, we were safe. We stayed a mile from it. Boone, Campbell, Kenton, Claremont, and Hamilton counties in Ohio are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Yeah, let's see. There's multiple storms here. Let's get to Yazoo. Tella, Rolling Fork, Silver City should be right here. So that
It's
storm,
severe warned.
there is rotation on that.
There is. It's bothering me.
That's gonna be pushing, and that is severe warned. That's gonna be pushing off to the northeast at 60 miles per hour towards Tachula. The other one that has me concerned is down here, but it's not super organized area of rotation, but something to really watch as these storms move northeast. How long before these storms reach Columbus, Ohio? Let's go check. Apparently this one up here, do I have a closer radar to this? I guess I would be pulling QNQA. This
AI
storm near
11.
Toledo is also rotating pretty hard. Or sorry, not Toledo, Tupelo. Tupelo.
Tupelo. See, Columbus.
But it was
You
like
have
strong mid-level rotation.
some storms that are going to be off and on, but these are thunderstorms, is what it looks like to me.
Anything for Toledo? Let's take a look.
I'm not seeing those amp up, and right now I'm not even seeing a lot of lightning with them.
Let's pop
I know that
in.
doesn't mean a whole lot, but
So
still.
Cincinnati right now is under a severe thunderstorm warning. That one finally did go severe warned.
It took them long enough.
About 2 hours too late.
Now it's outside of there. It's by Sycamore and Westchester.
Thank you guys so much. 195 people still in here. It's been a very active evening.
You guys are awesome. Donations are appreciated. They go towards medical supplies, trying to further research so that we can extend warning times. We
Yeah,
can get
we're
you warnings
actually
faster.
going to be deploying probes here this spring. So,
Saving lives.
big project to help extend warning times out to 45 minutes or more. Is going to be coming up here soon. So helps with gas and being able to get to where we need to. So if you guys would like to donate, there is a Cash App and PayPal. Link is in my About section. And I have a link pinned where you could get all of your tornado shelter information.
Yes, that is pinned to the top of the chat in blue.
But if you want to really help support the channel, just keep watching. Hit that subscribe button, share this out, hit that like button. Let's keep pushing this stream into the algorithm. That's what helps the most. Jennings County, Indiana. Could you find where Jennings County is?
Okay.
Because Madison down to Louisville and Cincinnati are still under a tornado watch.
Come on.
Experiencing 50-mile-an-hour winds currently in the Cincinnati area. 59 was a spotter
Viewing
report.
with me. Jennings County is going to be just West, south of Cincinnati, or north of Louisville, including North Vernon.
Columbus.
So, Jennings County, Bill, ALBX, just north.
I'm guessing these storms will probably be in Columbus in the next 2 hours with this main line. It does look super messy though up here, which is good.
Yeah, Jennings County, you've got some lines of Jeff coming in.
I would say
I can't call it much
probably
more than that.
Columbus is going to be about 2 hours out.
It's a mess right now, but you guys are you're in it for the long run in Jennings County.
Yeah, it could be a flash flooding concern actually in Jennings area.
It could.
Congrats on over 1,000. Jackson Farley, ladies and gentlemen, is in the chat. Thank you guys for tuning in, and thank you. I really do appreciate it, Jackson. It's a part of our mission to help save lives. So, yes, we hit over 1,000. We are actually now almost at 1,200 followers, believe it or not. So, absolutely incredible.
You guys are awesome, for real.
Rolling Fork again. I don't think we're gonna have a tornado quite like we did that night, but there is severe storms moving in and around the Rolling Fork area. Just please pray that there isn't another tornado that goes through Rolling Fork. That's the last thing these people need. They're probably going to be doing cleanup in that town for better part of the next year or two. Looks like right now that storm is currently pushing off to the northeast. Looks like Rolling Fork is still in that severe thunderstorm warning.
We need
Rolling
Canada's level
Rolling
radar.
Fork. Herb Jones, thank you so much for subscribing. I do appreciate it.
A little spot in New York.
Brandenburg, Kentucky. Look, I always worry about that town because nobody ever looks at it. My parents live there. Brandenburg, Kentucky. Let's go take a look. Didn't they have a severe thunderstorm warning on that one earlier?
Yes.
This one near Tachula, I am kind of concerned that one may. That one actually has a little bit of rotation couplet to it. I really want to watch out here at the Tallulah one. Also, this one near Vaden. Moving on to Highway 55. Something to watch on those storms. Going up here, I'm just going to travel up the line here. Let's take a look at the Tupelo radar. If it ever decides to load. Louisville. Yep. I know I'm taking so much flack from Kentuckians today. Blaming us Texans for mispronouncing a Kentucky name. It's a cold day in hell. Just kidding. Just kidding.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning
John, the
for
storm
Indiana
chasing
and
guy,
Kentucky.
single-handedly starting wars with Kentucky.
No.
Or Texas.
John the Storm Guy goes toe to toe with the Hall
Oh.
Y'all fam. No, just kidding. Crawford, Floyd, Harrison, Breckenridge, Harridan, and Meade counties in Indiana and Kentucky under a severe thunderstorm warning. From Carefree Town, I wonder if they're carefree. Near and Hardins, Hardensburg. So that's where those severe thunderstorm warnings are.
I think just outside of Silver City, you guys are probably getting a whole lot of hail, at least.
Yeah.
This storm is concerning me, like John said, headed up to Chichula.
Yeah, for sure, Kayla. I wouldn't say that, Todd. Everybody has every YouTube personality per se. I'm not a personality. I'm just a guy who streams occasionally on YouTube. Trying to get more consistent on being a content creator.
Don't tell him he has a personality. We've tried.
Oh Lord.
Come
Yeah,
on,
we've been on
Storm.
all day. We literally have been on all day. Evan was on all day yesterday. I was on part of the day yesterday and all day today. I've been live for I think 6 hours, going close 5 hours, 5 hours, 5 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
But who's counting at this point? Um, I mean, all these storms. Bowling Green is about to get hit by this line here within the next 20 minutes. Do you know if this storm is over Owensboro? Hey, what's up, David? Good to see you. Welcome back.
Owensboro. Which Owensboro?
Owensboro, Kentucky, right? Sorry.
There's like 5.
Which it's finally started. Columbus, Ohio. It's pouring. Hell yeah.
There you go. You've been waiting all day.
Yeah. These storms are going to be moving into Columbus here shortly. Not severe
Just to be
one.
in Ohio and get more rain.
Calazam, is it Owensboro, Indiana, or is it Kentucky? I forgot. Oh, Kentucky. Okay. Is Owens? He's wondering if Owensboro's done. Owensboro, Kentucky is done. Sorry. Julie F is saying McNeary County in Tennessee.
Okay, let me check on Owensboro here. My radar sucks. Give me a second.
McNeary County. Let's take a look. Be Bethel Springs, Selmer, Finger, and Romer. So if I go Memphis, east, southeast of Nashville, or southwest of Nashville. I'm guessing that. I would have to go Memphis. So it's this area right here. Let's take a look. Let's go to
Owensboro, you're not out of the rain, but you are out of the main threat because the line has moved past you. So at the moment, I'm not seeing any.
Leo is asking if Columbus, Ohio is done for the night.
Columbus, Ohio is not done.
Okay. So just putting that one out there. Not done just yet.
Owensboro, Kentucky, you are like, you might get rain. Yay.
These
But
storms are going to be pushing up through McNeary County, probably the eastern half of McNeary County. Looks like McNeary County is out of the worst of the threat, at least for now.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kentucky.
One new severe thunderstorm warning for Kentucky. This is for Allen, Barron, Breckenridge, Butler, Edmondson, Grayson, Hardin. So many ends. Hart, Logan, Ohio, Simpson, and Warren. Chillicothe. Chillicothe.
Chillicothe. Chillicothe.
Chillicothe.
It's such a fun word. It's like saying Cuyahoga.
The one that gets me all the time is Tolua or Tola. I can't ever say it correctly. It's in Louisiana, on the Louisiana-Mississippi border.
Tallulah?
Tallulah, yes.
Tallulah is fun to say too.
That one twists my tongue constantly.
Huh.
Todd's like, what is the forecast in Columbus again? Okay, hold on. It looks like Columbus is not out of the threat yet. There is severe storms moving towards Chillicothe right now.
Todd, are you storm anxious?
So just a heads up,
There are two new warnings affecting Indiana and Kentucky and Ohio.
Okay, we have a new tornado warning in Indiana and Kentucky. This is Carefree Town. The tornado would be located near Carefree Town.
I got Leavenworth,
This
Kentucky.
is moving into the Louisville metro.
Corydon and Crandall.
Yeah. Oh, you're trolling. Awesome, Victoria. We love the weather too. I wouldn't be live for 5.5 hours if it wasn't for my love of the weather. But there is a ongoing tornado warning. Yes, Leavenworth.
Oh, that's gonna be a front line.
That's gonna be a QLCS.
Yeah. It's gonna be hard to tell. It's really on the front end with all the scatter.
Let me take a look here. Okay, so that rotation would be located right near Leavenworth. Going down to CC, I don't see a defined CC. There is something suspicious south of Leavenworth. Hold on, my
might be hell.
guy of the Zane, what's up, buddy?
Hey man, I seen that you called.
Hello, Zane.
Yeah, I was gonna see if you wanted to help me with the stream, but I got Shoruri on here right now with me. Dude, this is an insane severe weather outbreak going halfway through the country.
Zane, did you want to take over for a bit? I'm okay with that.
Multiple tornado warnings. Dude, I've been live nonstop warnings for 5 hours and 13 minutes now.
Yeah, they said
there was the potential for a long track through Arkansas earlier.
Like all the models downtrended, but that always happens.
It's because of the QLCS. It was kind of hard to tell if it was going to be discrete, and there wasn't. Right now, all the discrete cells are in Mississippi, and moving into Tennessee. I think Tennessee might have a little bit bigger of a tornado threat this evening, so I'm keeping close eye on it. Right now, we got multiple tornado warnings going on. Well, actually, just one right now, but it's been over the same areas moving into Louisville, Kentucky Metro.
Right. Now I've been at work, so
I hear you.
wasn't be able to. But now I'm off, headed home. So.
Gotcha. All right, let me know if you want to hop on later.
All right, sounds good, bro.
All right, peace. So that was Zane Hamilton. He's the other co-founder of StormQuest. So, oh man, we've had me and Zane have been dealing with a lot this year as far as damage, and it's been a very active year. South of Leavenworth, there is a very questionable area. Looks like a little anomaly on CC. I don't think it's hail either. This is the tornado warning in Kentucky right now. These are all the towns in the line of this, and it includes Louisville in the next little bit here. 30 minutes, this tornado is in line to come possibly towards Louisville. They said Indiana. It's gonna be right on the Indiana border with Kentucky. It should be out of. It should now be out of the Indiana side. It should be now all in Kentucky as far as the rotation. So I know the velocity is quite strong, especially here near Leavenworth. That's where this storm is going to be going to. Um, Corydon, if you're in Corydon, you need to be under in your safe spot now.
It
I
looks
would
like
still,
it's headed a little more northwest than we expected.
I mean, northeast.
Oh, yeah, northeast.
If you
There is
are
one new severe thunderstorm warning
in
for Mississippi.
Lanesville, you got about 17 minutes. Can you please get the forecast for Nashville, Tennessee? Storms are going to be still ongoing for parts of Nashville coming up in the next couple hours. Um, right now, we're focusing mainly on this tornado threat. There is multiple areas of rotation along this line, and that have my concern. Um, Brandenburg. This is heading right into Louisville Metro. This is a pretty big population of people here. So we're gonna stay on track for Todd. You are a funny man. Um,
Nashville, you have about 3 rounds coming at you. Depending on how much these storms decide that they want to amp up or don't, we'll know at the time, unfortunately, but you do have about 3 rounds of thunderstorms coming at you.
yep.
Back to here.
There is a lot of wrapping around with this setup or cell right now, so I am focusing on uh, if there's anything suspicious that comes of this.
Back to tornadoes here.
That's gonna be Pleasure Ridge Park, Chivalry or Shively, New Albany, Louisville, Clarksville, Jeffersonville. They just put the extended, or they just moved the warning out of. Um,
If you are in Akron, Kentucky, get in your safe spot.
Jordan
I'm gonna
Smith, no problem, man. I'm
go
glad
ahead and
that
fill that
I
one.
can help assist people.
Oh no, never mind. That's clear spot. Be indoors and away from windows.
Yeah. Guys, if you're new to the channel, please consider subscribing. This is not our only severe weather event for the year, so make sure to subscribe if you live in these areas and stay tuned to severe weather coverage.
I had a bad scan.
Louisville, sucker. Todd's making me crack up over here. I'm trying to be serious. Darn it, Todd. trying to make me distracted. Just kidding.
Wow. This line. Okay.
Guys, if you're new to the channel and you don't live in Louisville, God. Thank you for all y'all meteorologists. I am not a meteorologist. I do not claim to be a meteorologist. I am just a guy who sits here aimlessly on my days off and forecasts the weather in front of tens of thousands of people. um, I just try to help people in the path of these storms. Some of these areas might not be getting adequate coverage.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Ohio.
New severe thunderstorm warning for Ohio. I just have the technology and availability to be able to stream a weather event like this. So for hours and hours and hours without stopping. So Clinton, Fayette, Highland, Pickaway, and Ross counties in Ohio. This was near Sabina, moving east at 55 miles per hour. Springfield, Illinois. Awesome. Are you covering the southern middle Tennessee? Yes, we have
Yes.
been covering Tennessee. We're covering half the United States right now. It's been very, very busy today.
From north to south.
From north to south. Yep. Okay. We're in a much better velocity here. There is some very strengthening mid-level rotation going on with this in a couple of areas. So still an area to watch here as these move towards Louisville. Very strong damaging winds associated with this as well, 60 plus miles per hour. You want to be in your safe places.
Oh, look at a storm for me.
Yeah, which one?
I'm looking just
yes.
There is one
west,
new severe thunderstorm warning for Tennessee.
New severe thunderstorm warning for Tennessee, and this is Lawrence, Lewis, and Wayne counties. Sorry, which one, Shiori?
The storm that's up by Dixon, when it was between Dixon and Centerview.
Which state?
Or Centerville. Tennessee, Nashville.
Okay.
Just west.
Just west of Nashville. All right. So, do I go to Memphis radar? No, that's kind of in between Nashville and Memphis.
A little bit bad. I mean, Nashville's a little bit bad. I was in Memphis, but it's a little bit high.
Yeah.
I've got a CC drop high, but I think that's hail.
It could be. Let's take a look. There is some hail in here. Hey, Jazz Music just subscribed. Thank you. I love jazz music. Not you personally, but I like jazz, Matt. I don't know you enough to love
but that
you.
storm coming into the severe warning is rotating, I believe.
Yeah, there is some mid-level rotation on that. So something to watch.
Ripple. Yeah, I think that it was before it got here, though.
Really great. I'll be staying with you. I'm in Fantown community that got hit on Friday. I'm sorry to hear about your community getting hit. Yes, this storm started yesterday. We are covering Columbus, Ohio only. Todd, you are a jokester. 202 people watching right now. Thank you.
We're gonna stop covering Columbus, Ohio.
Oh.
Okay, we're not, but we're gonna include it with everything else. How's that sound?
Todd's keeping me entertained. I appreciate Todd.
Let me see here.
1.5-inch hail occurring with that storm.
Wow.
Todd, encore. Will you be here all week? I don't even live in Columbus. That's funny.
Hey, Todd. There's another storm headed towards Columbus in maybe about a half an hour. Just so you know. It's just a rain shower at the moment.
Hey guys, we are about 27 away right now from 1,200 followers.
Ooh, let's do it.
If you have not subscribed to the channel, please make sure to subscribe. Tap that bell notification to get alerted of new outbreaks coming out here in the future. The Kentucky fam. What's up, Kentucky fam? Waynesboro and Mount Pleasant. That's where these storms are heading right now. Well, actually, it's already in Waynesboro. Dayton, Ohio. Sure, if you could look up Dayton, Ohio. I'm gonna stick with these severe thunderstorm warnings right now. Dayton should be okay right now. Let's take a look.
I'm getting there. I got you.
We're very
Dayton
close
has
to the radar, so.
some storms coming in. We have some rain.
There is one new tornado warning for Indiana.
We got a new tornado warning for Indiana. This is for Floyd and Harrison. Man, this area just keeps getting tornado warning after tornado warning.
I have a flash flood in
It is
Springfield.
producing both tornadoes and excessive straight line winds, according to the warning. This is in
Dayton. Oh, go ahead.
This is going to be moving northeast of the Louisville Metro, or Louisville Metro. Should be in the north half of Louisville Metro in the next 20 minutes, but it's kind of aimed at Prospect. So let's go back since we have a new tornado warning. This is looks like an okay. So they excessive straight line winds going on with this. There's the towns right there, guys. I wish the towns were a little bit bigger so people could see them on their screens. I don't know how to fix that. It'd probably take me too much time.
Potentially.
Overall site label scaling. Let's go there.
Independent.
Chillicothe? Or Chillicothe? Or Chillicothe?
Chillicothe.
Chillicothe. Like,
Mm-hmm.
gotcha. Any more storms over lower Michigan?
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Tennessee.
New severe thunderstorm warning for Tennessee. This is for Chatham and Davidson counties. This was near Ashland City, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour.
Lower Michigan has.
I heard it's raining in Columbus. Jesus.
Maybe raining in Columbus.
Chillicothe? Chillicothe. Like chili coffee.
I'm not seeing a lot in southern Michigan.
All right, guys. 20 away from 1,200 followers, guys. Make sure to hit that subscribe button, share this out, hit that notification bell, and hit the like button so you can get notified of new live streams and more severe weather threats this coming spring. Chili coffee.
Right. And jumping back to Dayton real quick, you might be looking at a mild flash flood event where your streets, streams, creeks flood a little bit. But it's not going to be too severe. And you have a little bit more rain coming in. But the thunderstorms have pretty much died out for the moment.
Dude, I am getting roasted by Ohioans today.
Ohio doesn't have anybody to take it out on. So
I mean, to be honest, half the time I call Dumas, Texas, dumbass, but
It fits.
if it does
It
fit.
is Texas. Everything's bigger in Texas. Pronounce it bigger.
Yep.
There.
My Twitter
There's,
is at John the Storm Guy.
did we not just get tornado warning?
My link is David Henson. Thank you so much for
Indiana.
sharing this out.
Why is this not popping up for me? Oh, there you are. Okay.
There is
Why
one
are
new
you
severe
tornado
thunderstorm
warned?
warning for Indiana and
Which
Kentucky.
storm?
Indiana.
It is tornado warned.
I said, why is it?
Probably
Let
because
me
we can't see
reboot my radar.
something. They probably had an airport. Oh, because there's a lot of mid to low level rotation right near Corydon.
Okay. Because there's not really much of a storm there anymore.
Uh, you sure? Because there's a pretty hefty inflow region right now.
Yeah, it should reflect heavy, unless it's the one coming up to it.
Uh, there is
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Tennessee.
there is a suspicious CC drop on Highway 64, moving towards North Louisville Metro.
I need
So
to change radars. I have a radar that went down.
yeah, you need to be on the radar that I'm using, which would be KLVX.
We're gonna have a problem in Ohio.
Really?
KILM went down.
Oh no.
I have
Chili coffee.
17. Yeah, it hasn't updated in 17 minutes. We have two severe thunderstorm
Clarksville,
warnings.
high winds blowing stuff over.
8:20.
Blinding rain for about 15 minutes. Thank you guys for the on ground reports.
Yeah, ignore anything that I said about Ohio because the radar that I was on apparently has not updated.
Uh,
Was that Bloomingburg that you just said
what?
with all the rain?
It was over Clarksville, heading towards Wilmington, Ohio. So that means no weather update. Does that mean Columbus will get hit? Um,
That means that we really can't see Columbus very well.
the only way I can see Columbus well is KILN.
KILN has not updated. Has yours updated? When's your last update?
4 hours ago.
Yeah,
That's not good.
mine is 17 minutes ago. It's really terrible.
Anonymous, thank you. Her mic is twice as loud as mine is. That's not good.
That's because I'm special and I'm loud.
Okay, let's see if that's a little bit better. I might have to max out my mic here just so you guys can hear me better. Is that a little bit better for you guys?
You can turn me down in Discord.
Yeah. I mean, we should be good now if you guys can hear us. Like if we lose our Ohio membership. Oh no.
We're trying not to lose Ohio today, okay?
We're trying to do our best for the people of Ohio. I'm gonna just have to use one of the I can't even see anything with the experimental radar.
No, you're gonna have to go off from
Probably
KRLX.
KIWX in Indiana. KIND in Illinois or Indiana.
KRLX out of West Virginia is giving an okay scan over there.
Okay.
There's a huge gap, but at least
Tip
there's a
just
scan.
subscribed. I was gonna make a joke and say that just the tip, but that might come out the wrong way.
It's a trap. It's always a trap. So I've heard. I've been told.
All those Ohio memes just pissed us all off.
Todd, you broke Ohio.
uh,
It's all Todd's fault.
any more storms over Michigan? Looks like Michigan's out of the worst of things. I need to get back to this tornado warning here.
I'm not seeing anything on CC. Try.
That's good. At least no CC drops as of right now. Let's go.
Yeah, tilt 1 to tilt 4. I'm not seeing any.
We're right in that tornado warning is right near KLVX, so that's a good thing. Oh, okay, yeah, that's still there is a strengthening area of rotation though.
Mm-hmm.
Very very concerned watch area. There's actually a pretty tight couplet south of Lanesville.
Yes.
Let's see what the warning is saying. Radar indicated, so no confirmed tornado right now. That's a good thing. Try
And
saying Wapakoneta. Wapakoneta? I don't know.
pair.
Guys, don't let Ohio down, right? I'm surrounded by people from Ohio. Bob S, thank
Everybody's
you so much
nightmare.
for subscribing. I
It's
really do
like a
appreciate
horror movie. I'm surrounded by Ohio people.
it. I see Ohio people. Wait, there's a tropical storm today in the Atlantic?
Oh,
What?
that's fun.
Near the Azores.
Nature, you are wild and enough. This cold front's gonna hit that though.
First April Atlantic storm since 2003.
I wonder if that lines up with Ronald's data. Huh. I'm gonna have to ask him. So, one thing that I would like everyone to consider is that when they give warnings out for tornadoes and they draw the paragon.
Emily said, "Good afternoon to everybody except Ohio." Jesus. I started a war in my chat. No.
So when they
Actually,
draw the
Todd
polygon,
started the war.
Todd started the war.
There is one new severe
Because we all
thunderstorm
respect the
warning for
polygon,
Kentucky.
because James Spann has taught us to do this. But when they draw this, it's an estimation. So if you see something happening, like if you're right on the border or just outside of it, pay attention because it's an
Yes.
estimate.
Yep.
It can move outside of that box, and it's not that the weather service screwed up. It's just we estimate when we're forecasting, and that goes for the weather service. Anybody who's not qualified, and it's just an estimation. We try.
Jonathan B. Swift, Akron, Cayuga, or
Cuyahoga?
Cuyahoga. There we go. Cuyahoga Falls, Ohio.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for
Ohio.
Mississippi.
They're wondering, Akron, Cuyahoga Falls. They're wondering what the conditions are. Does Blondie have
I
her own channel? I don't know. Blondie, do you have a channel? Just out of curiosity. Cayuga, God, I'm horrible. Yeah,
I say
Todd started the war.
I am always going to say Cuyahoga because it's more fun to say it that way. I'm sorry, Ohio. I actually am keeping a really close eye on Akron area. I have been this whole time because I have a friend that's in Wadsworth. Uh,
So
so
there's
yes, as
a
much
new
as we
severe
pick on Ohio,
thunderstorm warning for Mississippi, and that's Hines, Rankin, and Madison counties. This was near Crystal Springs and moving northeast at 35 miles an hour. They're slow moving storms, but they're packing a punch. Kentucky, Allen, Barron, Emerson, Grayson, Hardin, Hart, Lore, Monroe, Simpson, and Warren are under a warning.
believe it or not, that's not all of Kentucky.
Right? It's
Right
hard
now,
to
Akron will
believe.
probably get some rain. You're going to have some wind. As this goes through into Cuyahoga Falls, there is some intensification, but not a lot. It seems to be falling apart right in that area, and I think it's because the two lines that we have are hitting each other. One is coming off from the lakes, and the other one is moving up. So it's kind of canceling itself out before it gets to you, which is a good thing.
Yeah.
There is a little one trying to form, but it's pretty far southwest, so we'll keep an eye.
It seems like they issued a mesoscale discussion, 20% assurance, isolated strong storm with small hail for western Mississippi into central eastern Mississippi into western Alabama.
Okay. So the watch is probably coming for
Okay.
thunderstorms.
I might have to take a break soon and get some food, but anywhere from Louisville, Elizabethtown, Bowling Green, they said risk for isolated QLCS tornado continues, concerning a
Mm-hmm.
increase in the tornado watch is going to be held there,
Mm-hmm.
and that's the area that this warning's in right now. So. Even though it doesn't look like it looks like it's weakening.
And it looks like it's trying to form a new notch just south of the old one.
Yeah, it looks like there's a new notch forming in South Louisville Metro. Anything in Wood County, Ohio?
What city is Wood County?
Let's see. Wood County, Ohio is just south of Toledo.
Toledo.
That's gonna be Bowling Green area, and Perrysburg.
So you're gonna get mostly rain at this point.
Yeah.
These don't seem to be intensifying around that area in Toledo and that county.
Is there
Um,
any? Is that LaRue County, Kentucky, next to Hardin County? LaRue. We have anything in LaRue County?
ooh, that storm is picking up.
Yeah, I am concerned about this one in South Louisville Metro.
Just decided that it was gonna combine itself.
There is some rotation getting into South Louisville Metro. We'll have to watch for that.
Yeah, New Albany, Clarksville, safe spots
Yeah.
now, like yesterday.
New Albany, yeah. Sellersburg, I would also be watching.
go sit in your safe spot. Uh,
Wayne County, Ohio. No, I missed the encore. I do apologize about that.
there is possibly a QLCS on the edge of this. I can't tell.
Guys, hit that like button if you haven't already. Thank you guys for tuning in still.
I have an interesting little CC signature, but it's right on the edge. Can't tell.
Louisville has quite the area. The downtown Louisville, there is some rotation right now over the heart of Louisville.
Yeah.
That's not a CC. Oh, actually, there might be a tornado on the ground in Louisville.
I'm really not sure. I think that that's just inflow.
There is
I
a
can't
sharp CC drop in Louisville Metro right now.
It's been there for 2 scans. I'm just.
Let me check the scans here.
Regardless, if you're in Northwest Louisville proper, all the way up to Clarksville, Jeffersonville.
That is right in the inflow RFD region.
Mm-hmm.
So there could be a
There's
tornado on the ground. We might see a warning for Louisville here shortly.
there's a chance at a tornado or at least very damaging straight line winds coming in. So from Louisville to Clarksville, going north, and from Jefferson to that line, get into your safe spot now.
Yep. Make sure
That's
to
the most
share this
interior
stream
room
out,
on the
guys,
bottom.
if you haven't already.
If you are in an apartment on the second floor or third floor, make friends with your downstairs neighbor. If you are the downstairs neighbor, make very good friends with your upstairs neighbors. Let them into one of your bathrooms.
Yes.
It is not a good idea to be on the top floor during a tornado.
Mm-mm. That.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning
This is
for
going to
Tennessee.
be headed towards Oak Park. Be prepared. It's coming your way too.
I really hope there's not a tornado in Louisville and it's not getting warned. Hey, Sheena Vetter, thank you so much for subscribing.
My computer rebooted. Damn it. I hate that it does that. I told you to hibernate, not reboot. My tab's open. Go here. Kentucky. Why don't I have Kentucky?
Severe storms now moving into Nashville Metro right now. Hendersonville, Mount Juliet, Nashville, Brentwood, Franklin. If you're in these areas, you need to be paying attention. No tornado with them, just some damaging winds currently going on with those. But things can change and you need to be alert.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Indiana and Kentucky.
Indiana, Kentucky. ROR Monster Jam. What do y'all do with them teeth? What? Tyler.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Mississippi.
Okay. We might have had a brief tornado on the ground in Louisville, but it didn't go warned. The 2 new warnings here, Mississippi, Choctaw, Clay, Montgomery, Webster, and we also had Clark, Billet, Harry, or Henry, Jefferson, Oldham, Shelby, Spencer, and Trimble County.
Jeffersonville, load for me.
Somehow we were on the talk
Crap.
of weather, and somehow in the chat they started bringing up Jeffrey Dahmer. This Ohio chat something else. So right now we have destructive winds going on in Louisville. Confirmed 80-mile-per-hour winds being reported. If you're you need to be in your safe places. This is a PDS severe thunderstorm warning. This includes Bedford, Shelbyville, Taylorville, Louisville Metro is where it's at right now. This is going to be pushing off towards Frankfort, Montgomery, and eventually Crittenden. This also might move in the direction of Williamstown. So this is a very destructive storm right now.
Guys, also be very prepared that there may be a tornado that lands at some point. It's going to be quick. It's going to be brief. It can be strong. I have sideways rain on the camera in Louisville.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking is there was a brief tornado in Louisville. We'll have to wait to see if there was damage.
I have
the weekend it seems like we could get some storms in Texas, up in the Northeast. Looks like a very active pattern for rain and storms across the central and southern plains. So hopefully we get some storms starting to fire up.
Get over here.
We're in a deep drought here in Texas, I'll tell you that.
I'm gonna send you a screenshot on Discord from the cams. I'm gonna say that was about 4 minutes ago. Downtown Louisville and Jeffersonville.
I don't know.
Those are the views we have.
Child of God, thank you so much for subscribing. I do appreciate it.
It is quite possible that a brief tornado touchdown in those areas. Those are still shots because right now my cameras are down.
Hey guys, we're 5 subscribers away right now from 1,200 followers here on YouTube.
Please do it.
Do it. 5 subscribers away, guys. Come on, subscribe away. It's free. It won't cost you nothing. Yeah, I vape. It's a nervous habit. I've been live for 6 hours, so I deserve it. I have to keep my focus. I might have to go. I might have to go get some food here real quick because it's pulling up on dinner time. Oh, hey, Todd. Let's not.
Todd.
Todd's being bad.
You don't live in Ohio. Calm down. None of these have rewind. That sucks.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Alabama.
Okay, South Louisville getting hit with the winds.
Yeah, there's not much with CC anymore. That tornado warning is expiring right now. But I think there might have been a looks like somewhere last night had a pretty bad tornado roll through, and I think it was in Indiana or Illinois. Iowa is the new Oklahoma, somebody said on Twitter. That's pretty funny. Possible circulation near Derbyville, Ohio. That was 45 seconds ago. I have no radar coverage in that section of Ohio right now, though.
Near Columbus?
Yeah.
Try from West Virginia because that's gonna be the best option that we've got. I can see if I've got any cameras
There
around
is one new
Columbus.
severe thunderstorm warning for Tennessee.
See if we can at
New
least see what's
severe
going on.
thunderstorm warning for Tennessee. This is Lawrence, Lewis, and Murray County. This was near Hohenwald, moving east at 45 miles per hour.
Okay, Louisville has some
Meowsic,
winds
thank
coming
you so
in.
much for the subscription. I do appreciate it. We hit 1,201 subscribers. Thank you guys so much.
Yes.
You guys are badass.
Please forgive me. I'm not looking at the chat because if I look at the chat, then I stop talking.
Alabama, Colbert, and Lauderdale counties are under a severe thunderstorm warning as well.
Okay.
I am just not getting a good image on that storm. Gonna try to use the experimental radar since we're close. Not even.
Bowling Green looks to have survived everything.
40-mile-an-hour wind gusts just south of Columbus. 47-mile-an-hour.
Okay.
I'll try to use.
The ones are right there. Let's save you.
These storms are going to be moving towards McConnellsville. Huh. I saw that. HW, that's funny. Could there be, could the cell in Louisville, no, I think that's going to move more towards Maysville.
Kentucky, the fact that you have a town called Hazard,
Yeah, Hazard County.
it tells you a lot.
That's a problem when there's hazard and hazard.
Yep. You, Hopkinsville. Is Hopkinsville in the range of this? Goodies. Oh, no, that's still Hopkinsville.
Nashville's having some
Quite.
big time storms in Nashville right now.
Okay, let me look up Ohio here.
Since we don't have any tornado warnings right now, I'm going to be jumping back and forth between different warnings. Pretty solid small hail going on with these.
There is one new tornado
Dayton
warning
and
for
Greenville. Ooh,
Kentucky.
I have cameras.
New tornado warning in Henry, Jefferson. I just called it too. Henry, Jefferson, Oldham, and Shelby counties in Kentucky.
Okay, nearest large city.
It is going to be ejecting itself out of Louisville, Kentucky right now.
Okay.
It
That's headed
is.
into Cincy, right?
Yeah, it's going toward north of Shelbyville.
Okay.
Yeah, that tornado would be located near Leiden, and it's moving northeast towards Crestwood, Newcastle, and Emerance. If you're in those areas, you need to be seeking shelter right now. Take a look at our CCs. It's so clustered there, it's hard to tell. That's dry air. Hold on.
Right, Ohio, okay. Yes, give me the webcam. Thank you. You look fine. Wet, but like Ohio. I'm just mumbling to myself. Don't mind me. Just images.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna grab a couple slices of pizza real quick and try to eat them, and then come right back. Give me like 5 minutes.
Are you going to be the 1200th like? Because we only have 400 likes, guys. Let's like the stream. Get this going before these storms start amping up. Columbus did not get erased from the map. Y'all are crazy. Lynn, be safe. Hodgenville, Kentucky. Let me take a look. Okay, we have a new tornado warning. Let me take a look here. That one's pretty bad. Okay, Simpsonville in Kentucky. You're going to get hit with wind soon. For the tornado warning, we have Hurstburn, Bellamy, Linden, Langdon Place, Westwood, Moreland, Wildwood, Douglas Hill, Woodland Hills, Middleton, Anchorage, Worthington Hills, Coldstream, Orchard Grass Hills, Pewee Valley, Crestwood, Park Lake, Pond Village. Y'all have a lot of small towns in this area. Newcastle, Smithfield. If I have called your name, get into your safe spots. Why is YouTube discouraging real interaction? Grace? Oh, I hope you don't lose your trees. Marietta, Ohio. Let me take a look.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Tennessee.
Marietta, Ohio is in a threat for thunderstorms, but it's later this evening. And into tonight's hours at this point, because it's already 5. At the moment, that's the best that I can do because the closest radar is down and not giving me a good scan.
What's going on?
Somebody asked about Marietta, Ohio.
Mm.
There is still that tornado warning going on.
How are we
That's
looking on that tornado? Let's see. I'm seeing a
straight line
destructive
winds heading.
severe thunderstorm warning.
Is that for Shelbyville?
Yeah, I believe so. Destructive threat 80 miles per hour.
Yeah, that's some massive winds. Simpsonville and Shelbyville, those are the ones that I was talking about earlier getting hit with the winds.
That is actually a pretty strong rotation couplet heading right for Newcastle.
Oh, did it strengthen? It wasn't that strong before. Let me see.
There's actually a little suspicious CC drop in that area too. Completely rain wrapped.
Did I just lose another radar?
I'm on the one south of Louisville. Was it
LVX?
KLVX out of Fort Knox?
Let's see. Mine hasn't updated for 4 minutes. Something is going on.
Okay, there's not really a CC drop to be noted right now. Like there was, but there is a destructive severe thunderstorm warning. It looks like it is going to be over this area, but there's another new notch forming to the south of that. So this is a concerning storm to say the least. That the one Shelbyville is about to get hit with some very bad winds.
Yes. Simpsonville and Shelbyville, both of you.
John brought the reed timber instant stash. You know it. Dayton, Ohio. I've had this I haven't shaved at all today. I don't know what you're talking about. Maybe it's just because of the light I was in or something. I don't know.
I'm trying to find some cameras around Dayton and Cincinnati. Oh, northern Kentucky.
How
Okay.
is Dayton, Ohio? People are asking.
Dayton, Ohio is wet.
Moist. Wait, that sounded bad.
Yep.
56 mile per hour winds had entered Dayton. Wow, that zoomed in way too far. I had a update an hour ago from the Wilmington radar.
I'm losing my radars at this point. I'm switching over to
Welcome back. Thank you so much. Yeah, Dayton is looking better.
okay. We are going to let's look at Cincinnati-ish area.
Dayton, you're out of the worst of it. Should be just wind and some rain right now.
So the camera's on.
Yeah, so there's just that tornado warning in Henry, Jefferson, Oldham, and Shelby County, and then new severe thunderstorm warning in as of 7 minutes ago in Sumner and Wilson counties. Yeah, this is a massive storm for sure.
Storm is kind of gross at this point. I think that's the best that I've got. It's gross.
Yeah.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Tennessee.
One new severe thunderstorm warning for Tennessee, and this is going to be for Williamson counties.
Let's see, what do I got? Tennessee. Greensboro.
Yeah.
Warning, do not attempt to use while driving a vehicle. Well, no kidding.
A couple new severe thunderstorm warnings now for Texas.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for New York.
New
Okay,
severe
makes sense. The threat's wrapping to the south now.
Near Huntsville, Texas, also going into towards the KPOE radar near Alexandria. Actually, that one near KPOE is rotating pretty decently. There is some rotation down there, something to watch.
Knoxville is currently looking okay.
Columbus right now, Leo, let's take a look. Columbus, you're almost out of the worst. You're almost out of the worst of the severe weather threat today. Sirens going off here in Kentucky, LaGrange, Kentucky. That was according to Henry Chin.
Let's see.
Columbus, you're almost out of the worst.
I'm gonna mute you. Yep,
Yeah,
the sirens
Columbus.
are going off. If you're wondering what they sound like this. People. People.
Chillicothe, you're probably gonna be in it still for a couple hours.
Let me see if I can find Lagrange other than this county.
Severe thunderstorm warning for Jackson, Mississippi Metro. That would be for Jackson and Flowood.
Okay, I have a camera for you. It's in the garage.
Jordy, thank you so much for tuning in. We're back up to 155 people watching. Thank you guys.
Let's hit that like button, guys.
Hit the like button, guys.
Subscribe and share it out. We need people to know these things are going on.
This severe threat is still not even close to being over yet, guys.
Sirens are still going off in the garage. Get in your safe spots. I do not have a clearer view. I sent you a cam.
I don't see anything from the Storm Prediction Center just yet, so they're that one over Jackson right now. Mississippi, Louisiana, and Texas are lighting up with storms currently. I don't think we have anything for San Antonio right now.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kentucky.
New severe thunderstorm warning: Franklin, Henry, Shelby, Trimble. Yeah, all the severe storms are going northeast in the direction of Shreveport.
Sirens seem to have stopped.
Well, the beep is to let me know that there is severe weather alerts coming through. It helps me to search Franklin, Henry, Shelby, and Trimble counties in Kentucky. I'm not trying to scare anybody. Those are just warnings that are coming out through the National Weather Service live to my database. The Gulf area is incredibly unstable.
South Louisville has the tail end of what looks to be a shelf cloud.
Okay.
So that would be where it's moving out. Simpsonville. There are thunderstorms forming underneath this thunderstorm.
Jeez.
Can you see what
this one
the
in
cap is on
Kentucky,
these?
the capping inversion?
No, just like how high are these storms right now?
Oh, yeah. Which one, sorry?
Kentucky.
Let's take a look.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kentucky.
Okay. Still got an ongoing tornado warning in Kentucky. Going to our radar here and going to Echo Tops. The max that I see here is about 35,000 feet.
Okay. I'll be right back.
That means there's a lot of shear in place. Tornado warning in Kentucky was allowed to expire.
I have returned.
Woo! Thank you guys for everybody who stayed tuned with me here on the channel. I do appreciate it. Oh, your power just went out, K-Love? Oh no. I will show Louisville. Yes. Louisville, the storm should have moved out of your area now. Let's see.
I can take a look at Louisville downtown.
There is one new severe
Yeah,
thunderstorm
the
warning
largest
for
of the storms are
Kentucky.
gone.
Natasha, thank you so much for subscribing. I do appreciate it. Let's see. Where.
Yep, all my counts are on Louisville are just showing a whole bunch of rain. It's sucked in. Gray sky.
Looking at Louisville, the worst of your weather has moved east. It's pushing off into southern Ohio. It's still in Kentucky right now, but it's moving on through I-75. There is a very strong line pushing over towards Somerset and Lexington area. Jennings County, Indiana. Think for Indiana, for the most part, this has moved out of the area. I mean, maybe down towards Madison and Salem, there could be still some storms that fire up, but it should be going east now. I'm waiting for a radar sweep here, but I'm not getting it. Go back to Louisville. There we go.
Where is Myrtle Beach in Ohio? Is
Myrtle
there a Myrtle
Beach?
Beach?
I thought there was the only Myrtle Beach I know of is in South Carolina. Bye, Kay. Have a good night. Natasha, thank you so much for what you do for us. Hey, no problem, Natasha. I'm glad I could be of support. Jamie Fairley, thank you so much for subscribing.
No, there is no Myrtle Beach, Ohio. Okay. This particular local station is just weird.
There we go. There's the outlook for that area. These storms are going to be pushing off to the northeast, to just southeast of Cincinnati, moving in the direction of New Richmond.
Hey, Lagrange is okay. I was gonna say Myrtle Beach looks like it's got a water spout going on. That's weird because I don't think it does right now.
Awesome, Donnie Barnes. Thank you so much for sharing this out with family and friends. I do appreciate it. Storms are now exiting the Nashville area. Those storms will be riding off to the northeast. Yeah, I'm creating my own thunderstorms in my room right now using my vape. I'm creating some instability for San Antonio to finally get some rain. The only news station where vaping is allowed. Sirens going off in Louisville, but I thought the threat had passed. They might have had a. Let's see. The threat should have passed here in the Louisville area. No current tornado warnings. They're, these storms are pushing off to the northeast of Louisville.
Yeah, there shouldn't be any sirens going off. I don't see anything going on in Louisville at all. Radar.
I'm looking at Louisville radar right now. Except my radar does not want to work right now.
Frankfurt, outside of Louisville,
There we go.
just outside of
Just a
Bardstown.
broken line of thunderstorms right now. 60-mile-per-hour winds with some of these. Still some strong to severe storms moving towards Georgetown currently. Moving down the line, we got Nashville. Should be moving pretty much out of Metro Nashville right now with some severe storms around there along that line. Going down here to Mississippi and Alabama, there's a very nasty severe storm pushing off to the east here in the direction of
Yeah.
Huntsville. Got to really pay attention to the southern boundary of storms.
You see the 1-2 storms south of Tupelo?
Let me check it.
It's fairly large. It's the larger of the cells, and it's got 1-2 hooks forming on it.
Oh shoot.
By Euphora and Ackerman or Starkville.
Okay. Concerned about the one near Brandon, Mississippi. Is that what it is? Yeah. That one's got a little bit of a hook to it. I'm gonna pull the reflectivity, and I don't see much, so that's a good thing. Just saw that little hook echo region there. Where you said Tupelo, Mississippi?
South of Tupelo. Not the first storm that's directly south, but the storm that's a little southwest.
Okay. Let me
By
find
Euphora, just east of Winona.
Tupelo is going to be in the northern part of the state.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, northwest.
Yeah. Okay.
Those two are connected, but it's got, I see 2 hooks between the two of them.
Northwest Mississippi. Is it northwest or northeast?
Northeast.
Oh, sorry. KGWX.
I have no idea what radar I'm on. I'm on some local radar.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Ohio.
Okay. Yeah, I do see that hook area near Detroit. There is some rotation
There
too.
is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Ohio.
Perry County, Ohio, and Licking County, Ohio. Well, they got their name from the reputation, I hope. Bad joke. Grant and Owen counties in Kentucky, and Perry and Licking County in Ohio.
Columbus, Ohio. Licking.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning
Let's
for
see what
Ohio.
we can see.
And also Chalkton, Grunsley County, Muskingum, Noble, and Tuscarawas, Ohio. You saw a tweet with KEWX hashtag that explains what could be happening. Gotcha. Storm near Brandon looks outflow dominant. Yeah, it does.
Mm-hmm.
Leo, Columbus is gonna be okay. It states that it's using an outdated mapping system. Yeah, a lot of the radars across the country are getting a lot of upgrades.
Mm-hmm.
They're very outdated. I swear I'm probably gonna see the radar in my sleep tonight.
Probably. Welcome to Nowcasting.
Yep. Going 6 hours and 32 minutes strong. Any storms in western New York? There's been periodic severe storms in New York.
Yes.
There is actually one right now south of Waterloo. We'll take a look at that real quick.
Oh, I need to save this. Yeah.
That one in New York actually has some rotation to it. Mid-level rotation. It's kind of weak. Penn Van area.
If you back up a little bit, is that just outside of Rochester, headed for Syracuse?
Northwestern Ohio's in the clear.
Or the one just outside of Buffalo?
What's the what Columbus looking like? God, y'all are killing me with Columbus. I don't know if you
Columbus,
guys are messing with me or if you are actually serious about knowing about
Columbus looks like it's covered with clouds and probably is raining.
clouds. So 100% chance of rain in Columbus.
Mm-hmm. That's probably near Akron, though. That's got some leaves on it. It's starting to blow up as it heads towards Pennsylvania. Hey.
Mississippi is most certainly not in the clear at the moment. There's a lot of storms firing up in Mississippi. Or I should say the western side of the western side of Mississippi is not even really in the clear. You have strong storms going from northeast Texas up through central Louisiana, up through central part of and northeastern part of Mississippi, up through Alabama, Tennessee, Kentucky, Ohio, New York, and eventually PA. It's gonna be a long day.
Video feed. Can it make you bigger? No.
If you guys would like to help contribute to our scientific mission to help save lives, we do have a Cash App and PayPal. If you guys would like to help support, we're going to be chasing in Tornado Alley this year. Uh, if you guys would like to give a donation, it isn't mandatory to be here. But if you guys would like to help support and support our mission to save lives, we do have a way for donations so we can better help get medical supplies and better equipment to be able to respond to storms throughout this spring. So the name Storm Chasing Guy is not just a name. I actually am a storm chaser. I've just been working a lot
There
lately,
is
so I
one new
haven't been
severe
able to
thunderstorm
chase.
warning for
But I
Mississippi.
have a team called StormQuest, and we're based out of Texas and Oklahoma. Yeah, we're gonna be chasing in Tornado Alley. So, if you guys would like to, there is a Cash App and PayPal linked in my About section. If you guys would like to help support our mission to save lives. Tyler, Texas should be in the clear. Yep. Hmm. Please don't spam in the chat because there's people who really need to get the warnings out. All you need to do is ask once. One of our moderators will be able to help. Golly. You just booted a church? I didn't block him, it just kept him from replying for the next 5 minutes. Take me chasing with you. I don't really bring people in my car for. I don't want to be reliable if like things went south. If I'm gonna possibly get injured or whatever, that would be just on me. But I don't want to put anybody else's life in my hands who I don't really know. That's just me personally, though. Scottsville, Kentucky. These storms are going to be moving from Maryville to Somerset, and they're going to be blasting east towards probably Charleston, West Virginia. And they're probably going to go towards the mountains of Virginia here. Probably. It's all good. But thank you everybody who has subscribed so far. If you haven't subscribed, it is free, and all you got to do is hit that subscribe button, bell notification to get notified of severe weather events coming up here in the future.
Todd, you're such a troll.
That Todd is trolling. Bro muted God himself. No, he only got temporarily muted for stop. He wouldn't stop talking about Columbus, Ohio. Columbus, you're gonna be okay.
Yes, you'll need an umbrella.
Yeah, you're in an umbrella warning.
Lynn, how are your trees?
Everything okay there? I'm a good troll, Todd.
You are the comic relief, and I appreciate
Yes,
it.
yes, because these days can get very long.
Yeah. Fairfield. What's
There
your
is one new
nearest largest
severe
city for
thunderstorm
Fairfield?
warning for New York.
One new severe thunderstorm warning for New York. This is Cayuga, Seneca, and Thompson counties in New York. New
Yeah,
York.
that's Seneca Storm.
Wyatt's personal account. What's up?
Odd.
Nickel-sized hail is falling with this storm coming towards Highway 81 near Morova.
Is that anywhere near?
It's going to be north of Elmira, southeast of Rochester, southwest of Syracuse.
Yeah, I saw that one popping up. Clouds. Um,
Thank you for the 141 people still watching, and do appreciate your support.
Syracuse, where'd you go? There you are. There's a small town in New York called Weedsport.
There's a county in California called Weed, and it's in Yolo County, of all places.
Yolo County.
It's actually right at the foothills of Mount Shasta.
Yolo County called Weed.
Yeah, that is the most California thing to ever happen to the West Coast, right there. YOLO, man. Where do you live? I live in Weed.
No, I know how you smell. Where do you live?
Like, we're gonna go down to SF and go surfing, bruh.
Yeah, bruh.
I lived in California for too long, and I disturbingly picked up the way they talk on the coast like way too
It's
well.
so bogus.
If you go with John on the hunt, you make sure to collect the hail that's falling. That's his rule. You gotta do what you gotta do.
You you do.
Is it supposed to rain today? I would say so. Yeah, definitely gonna be raining and maybe hailing and an occasional twist. Is your holograph Tupac? What?
You don't remember Holopuck?
This is my voice 1 week in Columbus. Oh, Tom.
Oh, come on, 3 weeks.
Yeah, Dayton, Ohio is good. Heaven's God Church, we're good now. We can we can chill. God is back. Do you think Cincinnati is good to go golfing? Sure, you could go golfing all you please. I've been
Yeah, I don't think there's any lightning in Cincinnati right now.
There's nothing and nowhere in Arizona.
There is.
There is, yeah. No, that is pretty accurate.
Nothing Arizona is like a little truck stop, and nowhere Arizona is a little van with a sign that says nowhere,
Uh,
and they sell fruit. And I don't know where they get the fruit from,
that's kind of sketch, but awesome at the same time.
right?
There is some rotation on that New York storm. It's actually pretty low level, mid circulation, so we'll have to keep watching that.
On the one in New York.
Why would you wish there was a tornado? God shouldn't wish for tornadoes. He should. Jesus.
Yeah, Jesus. Be more like Jesus, God.
Golfing is nice occasionally. Usually I do the driving range
My other better view. Slightly better.
because it allows me to not actually concentrate on the game of golf and actually allows me to relive my fantasy of trying to be Bobby Boucher or not Bobby Boucher, Happy Gilmore. Just slam that thing.
I was gonna have comments. You want to be Bobby Boucher?
My mama was told, or let's see,
Mama said
oh
gators are
yeah,
honored.
the reason them gators are so angry is because they got all them teeth and no toothbrush. Your mama's wrong
Gators is
again.
ornery.
Yeah. Oh, you're lying.
Them storms near Jackson,
Yep.
Mississippi.
Mississippi.
Had to go to another
Oh
radar.
yeah, Gatorade, H2O. Oh, it's such a good movie. I
Mama
do.
said foosball's the devil.
Oh yeah, Mama said foosball's the devil.
Ladies and gentlemen, Bobby Boucher.
There's other lines in that movie I just can't repeat live that are just classic. One of my favorite movies, though, hands down, is probably Anchorman. I get a kick out of that movie.
I don't believe you.
That is another movie. There's a whole lot of it I can't quote live.
Right?
Oh yeah, water sucks. Happy Gilmore's great too. You're you're putting the ball the wrong way, you jackass.
I am Bob Barker.
Oh yeah. The price is wrong.
Oh, she looked nasty, and she's headed straight for the cone of silence. Rolling CC on this is going to be insane. Okay, I have
Which storm?
a hail core in. I'm in Jackson, Mississippi.
Oh yeah, this storm's nasty. It's
I
gonna
have a
go
nasty hail core
right into Jackson Metro.
northeast at least, or northwest.
Yeah. Watch that southern part of it.
I'm behind the hail core.
Southern part of it is going to
Okay, that
be
info.
wrapping around. There's a couple little
Yeah,
mini soups forming.
I see you. I see you.
That
Because
one
the
north of Port Gibson, it looks like a total mini supercell. It's not rotating though, so that's good.
where is Port Gibson? Where are we? Let's see. I've got a whole new line starting.
Let me guess, it's in Ohio.
It's not in Ohio. It's starting behind the last one. It's in Louisiana,
Oh, yeah, there's.
just east of Monroe.
Yeah, I see that.
The whole secondary line into Pine Bluff, even maybe into Little Rock. Let me find another radar. Yep.
Weren't we supposed to get? Yeah, we're supposed to get thunderstorms tonight in San Antonio.
Shreveport,
Oh,
back into
it's
Texas,
gonna be heavy rain all day tomorrow.
Houston. I have some lightning around Houston and headed all the way through most of Louisiana into parts of Arkansas. That's just one big set of lightning storms.
Yeah.
So something collapsed along the line there.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for
This
Kentucky.
line is currently sitting
New
in central Tennessee.
New severe thunderstorm warning: Bourbon, Boyle, Clark, Fayette, Girard, Harrison, Jessamine, Lincoln, Madison, Mercer, Nicholas, Scott, and Woodford. If you're in those counties, you're under a severe thunderstorm warning.
Central Kentucky, this line is starting to move in through there, headed towards Lexington. In Ohio, Columbus, you have some lightning. It is on its way. Cincinnati, Dayton, you're still
What is
making God angry.
up with my radar? Is this like opposite
There we
day?
go.
Is things just like not working today or what?
And we do have a severe thunderstorm now for Ohio.
Okay. There we
That
go.
is covering. I'm not even trying. Frazeysburg, Dresden, Hopewell, Fulton, North Zanesville, South Zanesville, Brush Creek, Philo, Blue Creek, New Concord, Pleasant City, Senecaville, Quaker City, Old Washington Center, Londonderry, Gnadenhutten, Stone Creek, Port Washington, Newcomerstown, Plainfield, and Keene. Everything in between as well, including Cambridge and Kimballton.
My
This is
radar today. I think this storm broke my my software. It's just like
it's
not
possible
having it right now.
so much. There's so much going on.
Well, good news is all the tornado watches have been canceled.
Yes.
Doesn't mean that it's still not possible, but it's areas are not favorable for it anymore. Waiting for a new scan here.
Not at Worcester yet. No.
There we go.
The moment the Worcester Akron area is doing okay. I have another radar out. The hell, Clarksville. It looks like they fixed KILN, so we have to reset Columbus.
Oh, they did?
Yeah.
That seems a bit late.
Right?
Better late than never, I guess.
But it is Ohio, so we might need to see Columbus at some point. There might be people here.
Yeah. Alright. Let's get up here.
Hi, Evan.
Evan! I know there's a special marine warning. I'm changing my my name to John the Special Marine Warning Guy.
John the Marine Chaser.
Special
Wait,
Marine
that doesn't sound right.
Chasers. I only catch waterspouts via boat now. I'm a skipper. Yeah, my radar crashed. Ohio, you crashed my radar. Great job. Hey, what's up, Evan? Big shout
How's
out
your
to
boy?
Evan, guys. If you're not subscribed to Evan Freiberger, make sure to go subscribe to Evan Freiberger. Evan, you have full permission to post your link in my chat. I'm the mod now. You're doing the now casting, right? Cincinnati's clear. Chillicothe or Chillicothe town's gonna be a burn in my side.
God needed to be muted, Todd.
Big rig censor me. Only if you ask, I guess. Really, the only severe storm is currently moving towards Pennsylvania and
So, Worcester, because you keep asking, is.
yes, 100. There was 123 people in here. The severe threats. I've been live for 7 hours. Long day with like one break.
Oh, yeah, it's insane.
And it's been about 14,000 views on today's live. And I got over 1,000, Evan. I hit over 1,000 followers. Yay.
Worcester, right now, you're just looking at some more rain. There might be a little bit of a thunderstorm coming in. But none of these storms are looking like they're forming and amping up yet. I'm keeping an eye.
Chili cough, like chili coffee. That's like my worst, like Italian New Yorker. I'm pretty sure I got some derivative of it from Family Guy. like the chili coffee. Probably just pissed off every Italian New Yorker out there.
That's okay.
Yes, we've had a lot of people here today. It's been good work. I'm reading radar, Evan. I'm coming for your job. It's chili coffee.
Oh, sorry, everybody.
Bow hunters, thank you so much for subscribing. Is there that many Italian New Yorkers anyway? Right. Some funny people, some are not so funny. Okay. Evan coming in with the jokes behind Todd. Technical difficulties because my dog. Gotcha. Yep. We are watching the radar.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Ohio.
Ohio. So this Carol Coshington, Kenosha, Kenosha. I hope Kenosha. Uh, Greensea, Harris, and Tuscarawas, counties in Ohio. This was near Millersburg, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Welcome to any new people in the chat here. No, this is moving into Pennsylvania. If we go to Columbus. Ashes of Agnes, thank you so much for the subscription. I guess this is current radar here. Some gusty winds. There are some severe storms. No, there's not. These are just heavy thunderstorms. Probably a lot of lightning coming into Columbus right now. Some very moderate to heavy rain. Still watching these storms here to the south. Into Kentucky. Yeah. Keep having that issue too. I'm having to keep plugging my phone in so I can see the comments. Thank you for the 119 people who are still here 7 hours later. It's been a long day. I hope you're enjoying your chili coffee. Probably a good day for some chili coffee. Add a couple shots of espresso to that. Oh, There's a really nasty storm coming into Jackson, Mississippi area. There is some rotation on that too. There's a pretty large supercell. Gotta keep watching those. And then there's more storms forming to the south of that near Winsboro. Am I even in the right state? Yeah, that's Jackson, Mississippi. Slam into KPOE. Starting to look ugly outside for us? Jen, are you talking about San Antonio? There's no real rain in our area right now.
Okay, plugged in and back up to 6%. We're good.
There is some storms hit strong storm with some decent hail near Houston right now that's moving in to Metro.
Jigs.
Uh go Tigers. Nice. Welcome. Thank you so much for joining and subscribing. I do appreciate it. We've had so many people in here today and I just want to back outside it's dark. Nice. Hopefully we are supposed to get an inch of rain tonight here in San Antonio, so fingers crossed. We need the rain. I remember last night I freaked the hell out because there was a 3-inch hailer coming into the Metro San Antonio last night, and I was like, I was in the middle of Evan's stream, and all I could be like, I need to get to my car and put stuff on it before this shit comes. And right as it came into town, it dissipated.
Up.
Really dodged a bullet last night. And by bullet, I mean bullet hail. We get destructive hail here in San Antonio. It's not even. It skips being small and immediately goes to destructive. Hey man, how's Huntsville doing? All right, let's got some of our Alabama hashtag Roll Tide fam here. Got some strong storms moving in your general direction right now. We'll have to keep watch of these. They will be moving into the Huntsville area. I don't know how that's not warned right now. That is an intense thunderstorm. Um, Ohio should Columbus should be fine. There's everything is moved pretty much out of the way of Columbus at this point. It's all moving towards Pittsburgh. Very, very nasty storms over Dover right now in Ohio. Ohio has a reputation for a reason. Yeah, yeah, it does. It's starting to get quite the reputation today. Storms are pushing out of the area of Columbus. Columbus, you should be scot-free. These storms are moving out of your area. It's just some rain, probably some thunder, moderate rain. Could lead to a little street flooding, possibly. Cincinnati's just got some wind and rain going on, probably 30-mile-an-hour winds and some rain. West of Cincinnati, that's where you got some of these stronger severe storms that are going to be near Chillicothe. There are some of these more strong storms ahead of this line here. All right, there's some storms forming along in front of this line. That's if those can get strong, those could be more of a tornado threat. But I think the tornado threat is pretty much over and done with. Let's see. The Mississippi storm is still going pretty hard, and it is coming into Jackson Metro. Some low-level weak rotation at the moment. I haven't gotten any word. When's the next severe weather outbreak? I don't know. I don't have a crystal ball at the moment.
Right now?
Yeah, the only one that I'm focused on is rat meow.
Right, meow.
Yeah, rat meow.
Yeah.
These storms are still firing off in New York. Nothing severe in New York at the moment, but these storms down here coming into a Pennsylvania line are pretty strong. I think he just needs to know when he needs to stop pulling out his umbrella for the day.
When it stops raining, you can stop pulling out your umbrella for the day. It's Ohio. That's the best we can do.
125 viewers. Thank you guys. When's the next tornado? You are asking a question that I don't really know at the moment. Right now, I'm only really forecasted for today. I haven't really done the long-term forecasting for the rest of the week.
That's
Hopefully it's
some
back.
massive rain.
Hopefully it's back into the plains.
Either in Jackson or coming into Jackson. I have some massive rain.
Yeah, Jackson's been looking pretty rough.
And a swirly cloud, but it's not on the ground. So we're good.
There's a funnel cloud.
No, it just wants to swirl
Oh,
on the underneath.
Ray Racing Videos. Thank you so much for joining. Any idea with Western Pennsylvania what we could expect? Your threat's going to be damaging winds. Caitlin McGee, thank you so much for subscribing. I'm
Ooh.
guessing we're getting a lot of the PA people tuning in here soon. I think the threat should dwindle as it gets into central Pennsylvania.
Ooh. Ooh.
Watch.
Has lightning. Has a lot of lightning in Jackson.
I bet. You have that radar feed? Or that cam?
I do. I do. Stop it.
Okay.
She's going to keep going.
Just
I'll
kidding.
send it. So the cam you want is called Renaissance Colony Park in that list.
Renaissance.
It may also be called Downtown Jackson.
Renaissance at Colony Park. That's the one.
Yep.
Okay.
Or Downtown Jackson, whichever it's called. Thing.
Okay, Downtown Jackson. All right, let's grab the screen here. And screen capture or Windows capture.
Work. Do you work yet? You know work. Natchez. Yep.
Sky cams. All right. Got a view of downtown Jackson at the moment. You can also hop in between that.
If you want the better looking clouds, they're on the Jackson Prep camera. So if you roll over that camera, you can have select content at the top.
Okay. We
To you,
got
which one do you want?
somebody else talking about weather modification. I'll agree to disagree, that's all I'll say. But if you get a chance, what are we can you look up McMillanville, Tennessee? See what we got going on here. Sorry guys, I'm having issues with radar feeds at times, so there we go. Here's Jackson. Some heavy rain in the area. Doesn't look as organized. Multiple
No.
inch hail reports here in Jackson though. Would explain a lot about the lightning going on.
Yep.
Doesn't look like the tornado threat's completely dwindled today. It's more of a damaging wind and hail threat. All these storms have become really outflow driven.
If you're in front of this line, you may have to watch for new storms forming. Near Huntsville is interesting. McMillanville right now, there's nothing going on. There may be rain showers, some thunderstorms in a little bit. Looks like they're trying to make their way there, so an hour or so.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
New severe thunderstorm warning for Tejas, or Texas.
Yes.
This is for Cherokee and Nacogdoches counties. Storm was near Morehill, or 18 miles south of Rusk, moving at 55 miles per hour. Yeah, there's storms coming into Arkansas from Mississippi, so just be wary. Wait, no, Arkansas, the threat's completely past Arkansas, I think now. Actually, shouldn't have much. There's still some storms, but nothing severe. There is one cell that could go severe warned here in Mississippi, and that's near El Dorado, Junction City. That one's pretty strong. Severe thunderstorm warning, and that's gonna be moving in the direction of Carthage, Texas.
See if I can find you a view on those.
Oh, that thing's got some monster hail.
Where is
Yeah.
it?
It's going to be Crockett. It's gonna be Eastern Texas. Cushing. Should be the only severe thunderstorm warning in Texas right now.
Okay.
Memphis is out of the worst of today's severe weather threat. It already passed through your area. Mount Enterprise, Cushing, Garrison. It's gonna be moving in that general direction towards south towards Shreveport.
Shreveport. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, that thing's packing some hail, alright. Like up to 2 inches. Got us some ping pong ball size hail almost. Texas doing Texas things. But our tornado threat is pretty much over for today. They said a tornado threat could that was NATO cast from hours ago. Let's see if they have an update here. Highest tornado threat today is going to. That was as an hour. As if an hour ago. Central Mississippi had the highest risk for tornadoes, but it's pretty much completely dwindled away. I don't think we'll see any more tornadoes. If it is, it's a random tornado warning. Texas things are scary when it comes to Texas weather. Yeah. Texas does storms differently,
Everything's bigger in Texas.
including the hail.
They weren't kidding.
Yeah. When Texas does Texas things, it's big hail. Big damaging monster gorilla hail. Damn, that thing is pumping some serious hailstones in that core. I'm seeing like
Yeah, I'm trying to find a camera for it.
it's heading for the town of Alto. Risklaw, Cushing, Mount Enterprise, and Henderson, Texas. Good grief. That's like, yep, 2-inch hail, 72 dBz, 2.25-inch hail. Dimming? What state is dimming in? Are my lights too dim? Just kidding. Us Texans know how to wrangle some hail.
You don't know how to put up webcams, though.
It's rural Texas. It's surrounded by trees and yeah, just surrounded by trees. Let's just go with that. Trees and radar holes in East Texas. Welcome to the jungle. I don't like chasing in East Texas. It gets sketchy.
I can try and see from Houston, but that's about the best view I'm going to get.
Nothing like Twitter drama.
No, it's not allowed. Fairfield, I might have some T-Dot cameras.
Constant Twitter drama on the storm chasing community.
They need to chill, for real.
Lung cancer? You mean lung? Lung. Nice typo there. And first of all, this is just water vapor and nicotine. It's a lot less bad for you than regular cigarettes.
And it's a good thing that
It's still raining in
you
Jackson.
switched.
Yeah, because when I had COVID, I couldn't breathe, so I had to switch to. Well, actually, I pretty much quit everything while I had COVID. But yeah, it's lung cancer. The cancer's extra long and stretched out, and it's not pretty.
No. Yep, it's not pretty.
I don't wish cancer on nobody I've seen. No tornadoes right now. Really, the severe threat has kind of dwindled. Right now, the only real severe weather going on, there's strong storms in Houston, strong storms all the way from Houston. The only ones really are in Texas and Ohio. And when I mean Ohio, I mean south of Akron, near the New Philadelphia area. Philly, hey, we're going to Philly. Give me some
Yep.
Philly cheeseburger.
It's just going to be rainy and kind of Ohio for Wooster, Akron, Cuyahoga,
Cayuga.
Cayuga, however
What?
you say it, um, and Cleveland areas.
Strong storms pushing eastward into East Palestine.
Why am I down there? I want to be up here.
Garbled?
I don't want to be near Lufkin. I'd be at risk.
Grabbed cheeseburgers, Philly cheeseburgers. I don't know. I can't do cheese anyway, so I'll be out of that.
You guys could have at least put up a few cameras around.
Supposedly, there is a potential threat for severe weather for the upper Midwest. April 13th through the 14th, showing up on the Euro and GFS models. Looks like it possibly into western Oklahoma, too. And possibly western Texas. I call chasing in Del Rio. Del Rio. I love chasing on Mexican border. It's so much fun. Nobody's out there. It's super empty. I don't chase, of course, in Mexico. I just chase on the Texas side of things.
Mm-hmm. So says you.
I wouldn't go into Navo Laredo on the Mexican side. That's just pushing your luck. Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania is going to have some possible damaging winds tonight. I don't think it's gonna be all that bad. The worst of the severe threat once it leaves Ohio is gonna start really dwindling. Especially when you start losing that daytime heating. Think a lot of the worst of the severe threat is just about over for today. But we're going to continue to monitor things here for probably maybe the next 30 minutes to an hour. Woodland Creature. Thank you so much for subscribing. Buffalo, New York. Buffalo, New York.
Check the cam because it reset on you.
Huh?
The camera, it reset on you.
Oh, I have to. The one in Jackson.
Yeah.
They're still getting storms in the area.
They are.
Just some rain. Just some rain.
Good shot of some clouds right now. I don't think we don't have anything severe, do we?
No. The only
Except
severe I think is in Texas.
Yeah.
Doing Texas hail things.
No, we do. We have.
Oh, sorry, the one in Ohio too. Yeah.
Outside of, I have one outside of Lexington as well, in Kentucky.
Okay. That one, yes. So there's one in outside of Lexington. Let's take a look here.
I'm not seeing a lot of rotation on it though.
That's good. I think the rotation's done.
Unless one of these collapses, yeah, I don't think that there's going to be a lot.
Yes, we got to 1.23k subscribers on the channel today.
Let's do this.
Been a long day. We have four current severe thunderstorm warnings. One in Kentucky for Harrison, Clark, Nicholas, Madison, Fayette, and Bourbon. That Bourbon is very, very Kentucky.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Ohio and Pennsylvania and West Virginia.
I'm sorry, I didn't. Say what?
Huh? New severe thunderstorm warning for Ohio, Pennsylvania, and West Virginia. This is Carroll, Columbia, Guernsey, Harrison, Jefferson, Tuscarawas, Beaver, Lawrence, Washington, Brooke, and Hancock counties. If you're in those areas, you need to be seeking shelter immediately. Or not seeking shelter immediately. God. Yeah, well, you should still have your severe weather precautions. I'm so tornado ready all the time. But yeah, you should be away from windows, of course. That was from 10 miles east of Ulrichsville moving northeast at 65 miles per hour. Oh, somebody is posting in Spanish. I'm going to have to use the handy dandy translation software given to me by NASA. Just kidding, I don't have translation software from NASA. Why would NASA need translation software? That was a running joke from Donut Operator if you've ever watched his channel.
There has been some tornado threats, but there aren't right now. And there hasn't been an awful lot of damage reported. Just some broken tree limbs, some flooding. But thankfully not a lot of damage, even if we've had a few tornado sightings. So that's been good.
In the United States, they only issue tornado warnings at this time. Several residents have tornado warnings. There is a video and location of the storm. Yes, to Jay who posted that in Spanish, they issued the tornado warnings in one of two ways. A spotter confirms a tornado, or if they see it on Doppler radar and they confirm it through radar via correlation coefficient. I'm like a tornado high right now. What? Todd?
There was no tornado.
Dakota, what's up? Thank you so much for tuning in. And a very busy day.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Ohio and Pennsylvania and West Virginia.
New severe thunderstorm warning for Ohio, West Virginia, and Pennsylvania. This is for Belmont, Grunsley, Harrison, Jefferson, Monroe, Noble, Beaver, Washington, Broke, Hancock, Marshall, and Ohio counties. This is going to be extending from a line.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kentucky.
New Kentucky severe thunderstorm for Bourbon, Clark, and Nicholas counties. The other one was a line extending from Freeport, Ohio to Cadwell, moving east at 45 miles per hour. But I do appreciate everybody who has tuned in so far. Thank you guys for joining. We have been live for almost 8 hours and counting. Been a long day.
It looks like most of this is ramping down finally.
Yes, it looks like we are seeing a gradual ramp down of these storms. Is it me, or does it look like a second line of storms is now beginning to form in central Kentucky? Ahead of the main line. Hopefully those they look weak. Yeah,
I think that's still part of the line.
These are these ones near Jackson. I guess that would be Kentucky. Are moving towards West Virginia. Those ones are looking like.
It's like it's separating from the line again.
Yeah, it's doing these line splits. There's a secondary line. It might be trying to recharge.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
New severe thunderstorm warning for Texas, and this is for Fort Bend and Harris County. This is going to be the Houston Metro.
Everybody say thank you to Ohio for creating a new second line.
Yeah. Tammy Epps just subscribed. Thank you, Tammy. I do appreciate it.
Yeah, everything that was in and around Louisiana with the line collapsed. So it's back building.
Thank you, Blondie.
I would say if you're going to take a
Todd said,
break,
serious question. I see a long line of storms behind what we have now. It looks like they're tracking northeast on the southwest side of Ohio overnight. Would I be correct? If they do, I don't think they're going to be severe, but let's check.
it's starting a little bit. It's just Cincinnati.
Cincinnati.
You might get thunderstorms, but it's not going to be anything to worry about.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Let me go over to our
The cold front
Cincinnati radar.
moved through, and I don't think it's warming up enough because the sun is already down there.
Yeah. Yep, we got multiple severe we got a whole line of severe thunderstorms lining up into western PA. It's trying to recharge the line as it moves into. This could be a sign of weakening that it's trying to do that. They're going to start removing these warnings here pretty soon.
The back line collapsed.
Yeah.
So I may be wrong when it comes to Ohio that might charge it the same way it's charging at Texas. We'll know in a couple of hours what's going on.
More storms forming here. Oh, that one in Houston looks just downright nasty.
If I can get a good view of Houston. Oh, I have a view of Houston. Sitting on a view of Houston.
That's going to move northeast of the Houston Metroplex. 1-inch hail of falling with that one. It's going to move towards Spring and Conroe. Hoping all the bad weather is gone by 3 a.m. I have an early flight. Hopefully, but I think we're going to see a lot of rain tonight in Texas, and that includes the San Antonio area.
I mean, I think most of your severe weather is going to be gone.
Yeah, it's just going to be because the dew points here in San Antonio are only 34.7 degrees, so it's not going to be severe. It's just going to be rain. Or as Forrest Gump would say, "Staggered rain." Great movie.
It really is. Makes me cry every
Classic.
time.
Jedi, we're gonna get some of that staggered rain.
Jenna.
Jedi. It's a great movie.
See, I have a view of Richmond.
And those storms are just. That storm has such a powerful outflow boundary in Jackson that there's literally like 150 mile an hour, 150 mile long outflow gust front.
Yeah, definitely. It has to have collapsed in order to do that.
Yeah, it's
That
just
front just went whoosh onto the ground, and it just went right back up into the air and created three different, four different.
Somebody said I'm in Ashland,
There is one new
Ohio.
severe thunderstorm warning for Mississippi.
Mississippi severe thunderstorm warning. I'm guessing that's probably for the Jackson area. I think Jackson's just gonna habitually be under severe thunderstorm warning today. Ashland, Ohio. Could you find out where Let me see.
Again, I believe that it is not far from Akron, but I could be wrong.
Ashland, Ohio. Here we go. This is going to be Mansfield, in between Mansfield and Worcester.
Yeah. This area is okay for now. You might see some rain, thunderstorms.
Yeah, most of the worst of the storms are now going to be moving east.
You may see thunderstorms start to pick up.
Still watch around Chillicothe or Chillicothe.
Mm-hmm.
And as those move off to the east here.
Well, this one seems to be doing what Texas did. So I would say in the next, 2 to 3 hours,
Yeah.
you might get a few thunderstorms. You might hear the thunderstorm warnings come through, but I don't think that it's going to be enough to start spinning tornadoes.
No, tornado threat
Because
for
you're going to
tonight
get
is
pulled down by
pretty
that.
much next to nothing.
Except in front of it, still in the south.
Yeah, that south is still has some questions.
Probably still pretty warm, and this cold is moving in, and I don't even know anymore.
You still got 60 dews in Alabama right now.
Ooh.
Into Mississippi, you got 68 dews in Jackson. So it's still cooking.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, it's been a long day.
That country coming out. I
Huh?
hear it. I said that country coming out. I hear it.
That country's about to
Be playing
need
on my TV for a while.
need a little break here in country.
And then we turn the tunes on for a bit.
I need to get some copyright free music to play in the background. I don't think I have any.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
New severe thunderstorm warning for Tejas, Cherokee, Nacogdoches, Panola, and Rusk counties. This was located near Rusk, moving northeast at 50 miles an hour.
So that is headed towards Jackson area.
Yeah.
Okay. We have cams in Jackson, so once it gets closer, we can have a view on it. If it turns into anything, I would say break time should be now.
Yeah.
Because
Is there any way, like, how do I get some,
it's
like,
really
good
calm.
copyright free music?
Mm-hmm.
See if I can, grab it from my editing software. Get an MP3 file going. Let's see. Stop audio.
So there's actually a playlist on YouTube that's royalty free. It's called royalty free music. Probably got ads though.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out something that I can.
Spotify may have a couple.
I wouldn't trust playing Spotify on here.
Um,
Yeah, I was trying to find some music, but
I'll keep looking. Royalty free music download. Download.
let's see. Yeah, I don't know. I'm like pressing play and it's automatically playing through my speakers into their ears, so I'm trying not to destroy their eardrums. Um,
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
Texas, new severe thunderstorm warning. Harrison, Fort Bend. So yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to find something. Nope. Not that. Definitely not that. Nope. No creepy music.
We have ambient music, electronic.
There we go. That's fine. I'll roll with that.
Okay, you found some. There's all these genres that I'm finding of royalty-free music, and none of them are country. Oh, I'm sad.
What is this music bad? Do you not like this music, guys?
I can't hear it.
Is it not playing through my mic?
No.
Oh, it is. It is playing through YouTube. This is some Spanish white clip, John. Sorry. Trying to find some like. I don't know.
It might be just a little bit too loud on there then.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure out how to tune it down. Because I'm trying to hear what it sounds like through my editing software, but it's Oh, yeah, I have it saved.
Jessica Wooster is still fine. There's some rain. There might be a little bit of a thunderstorm. There's no rotation on any of them, so.
Let's see, quick access. I don't know where it's saved to.
Miss Lola the tornado has arrived. Hello, cheese curd.
Okay, let's see. Okay. Thank you, Liz. Hey, Lola the tornado, thank you so much. Hopefully you guys like this music. I could always throw some blues in there if you guys want me to. Well, this is kind of blues. This is past the city of Toronto, Canada. Nice, nice. Big Rig, that's dirty.
Anything around Flint, Michigan. Flint might get some rain. I think most of it has passed, though. I don't think Michigan's looking at anything right now.
Youngstown, Ohio, I think should be in the clear. Indiana should be in the clear now. Cheney my roommate says shout out to Cheney High School in Youngstown, Ohio. threat is really diminished. You guys can you hear us well? Okay. But the music is too much. Okay, so you guys can't hear me at all? I do apologize. I'm trying to figure it out. Okay, what? Oh. Oh. I'm so sorry, guys. I couldn't hear the playback and I didn't see it playing twice underneath. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Hold on. Make sure it's all. This is why I don't play music in my streams, because I've never figured it out. Uh, Sorry if it sounded like horrible. My apologies. I pretty much just shot myself in the foot live there. Can you guys hear me now, hopefully? Alright. Let me see if this works. Sorry. This is why I don't ever play music in the background of my live streams, because I can never get this shit correct. Okay, the music should be good now. The music should be good now. This is why I don't ever play music. Okay. My roommate's dying. Okay, the music should be... Okay. So at least that I know that's working. I'm gonna cancel this one. I need some more like relaxing music. Do I have... I don't know what song it is. It's just some random song I have on my blues list of copyright-free music. I'm trying to find some like more relaxing piano. Something like that. Let's go with that. Try that one. All right, Leo, have a good day. So we're still going over some of the severe threat. I gotta do some fine tuning with the music in the future. Bow hunter. Oh man, I really got shot myself in the foot trying to play that one. Let me see. Is that what the name of the song was? Cross. Let's see. I'm gonna put on some more relaxing music because it's unless you guys like the rock. Yeah, guys, make sure to hit the stream, hit that like button, share this out. West Tennessee in the clear until tomorrow. I don't really think there's going to be much after that. Should be a little bit calmer the next couple days. But there's something hinting at possibly next week. I just don't know currently. Really, the severe threat's going to be pretty much over at least for a week or two, so at least that I know about, so hopefully that's a good thing. A lot of these severe storms are really starting to dwindle. Don't even really know if there's one severe thunderstorm warning, and that's for this Pennsylvania. They reissued a severe thunderstorm watch for Pittsburgh, Oil City, down into parts of West Virginia. It might be an idea, big country. Yeah, my radar crashed again because I got too much open right now. Don't save. Okay. We're gonna close that, close that, Let's see here. If I go to my stream and I close that one out, let's go there. Hopefully that's a little bit calmer. Let's see. I have no idea what it sounds like because I'm not hearing it, so. Jeff Marsh, it's going well. How are you? I don't know. I'll figure out music on another stream before I go live. That way I have something ready to go. Yeah. So, pretty much a lot of these severe thunderstorm warnings here are still going, mostly here in Texas, Mississippi, and a couple in Ohio and Pennsylvania, but sounds like a song from a horror movie. It sounds creepy. I'm sorry. Yeah. I'll probably be on the next stream. Bye. I'll get the proper weather like channel type music to play throughout the stream next time. I'm sorry, I think people enjoyed the other one better, to be honest. I think we should go back to the tornado trouble blues. There we go. But for the most part, I think this severe weather threat has ended. I've been going 8 hours. I'm probably gonna sign out. But I just wanted to say thank you to everybody helping me get to 1,000 followers plus. You guys absolutely killed it on your side. I hope I did my job at being able to save lives and get the warnings out. Thank you guys so much for joining. If there is anything that goes crazy tonight, which I don't expect it to based off of the conditions, I will go back live. But as far as right now, I think everything is going to start going down, and the rest of it's just going to be severe weather and not tornadoes. And the severe weather should be dying off too. But it might persist for the next couple hours, but it's going to be mostly hail, damaging winds type thing. So, yes, absolutely. Thank you guys so much for having me. I hope I've been a good host, hopefully a good forecaster, and showing you guys where these storms are going. Thank you guys so much for listening to me for 8 hours straight. I do appreciate everybody who came by asking questions. I'm sorry it got so busy for so long. It's been literally nonstop for 8 hours. So, yeah. I'll be live the next time they forecast severe weather. Well, whether I'm on the ground, get it? Whether I'm on the ground, whether I'm on the ground or behind the computer. I hope to be live for every setup. That's my job. My second job is to try to be live for every setup. So, depending on my work schedule, I would love to make this my full-time job one day. So, please subscribe, share this out, and get the word out that this channel does exist. Thank you guys so much for joining, and much love. Take care, y'all. Thank you, Brenda. Have a good night.